Like I'm pretty sure like his
Really?
YouTube channel got deleted or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hopefully he made a bag first, cause like I saw that he had done some merch, and he was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like I saw a post later where he was like, which I checked out his merch. I'm not gonna lie. But it was showing crazy amounts, like freaking, I don't know, like $10,000 or something crazy like that. And it was for a meme, but then he changed it to normal prices. And he was like saying, "Oh my gosh, guys," he was like, "Thank you so much." He's like, "I literally didn't think anything was gonna sell, and everything sold." No, no, no. And I was like, "Let's go."
If me and the gang pull
Um,
up. Oh no, he was lying. He was just saying that for clout. He's still at
really?
1.3 milli. Yeah, he did not get canceled. Liar!
Let's go.
Let me go look at his
Okay.
merch. Oh, he doesn't sell merch anymore. No!
No.
This one getting us on the radio. Apparently he's making an album. Oh yeah, they do have it. They do have the merch. There's merch of him holding a ray gun. I kind of want it. Like it's so stupid. I want it.
Oh my
It's
god.
the ray gun from Call of Duty.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
90% cotton, 10% polyester. That's crazy. Heather colors.
Oh my god.
So the one who
Yeah.
has the least amount of cotton is the ash gray, but what color is ash gray? If me and the gang pull up, you better get
I
to
don't know. I can
running.
look at it later for you.
I'm not gonna buy it.
Or
I'm
with
just
you.
saying.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were serious.
I'd rather buy in-game cosmetics instead.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Yeah, I care more about my anime girl character or my female character in game having drip. If
Let's
me and the
go.
gang pull up, you better get to running. All right, stream the shit.
Well, you're yapping over here.
Okay, you could stream it while we're yapping. I don't know why you're freaking out.
It's
Like
because
you
I was,
you're too sweaty about this. I ain't gonna lie.
I am sweaty. I
I
am
don't know
sweaty. What
why.
can I
You're
say?
sweaty. You're sweaty for no reason too. Like we can just chill. Like, we're just like watching
It
shit.
is chill. It's because, like, in my brain, I do think of, like, I'm conscious of the fact that this is going to be a VOD. And even though I watch um live stream VODs in their entirety, right? In
Mhm.
my brain, I know that the majority of the time when I'm watching them, they're kind of a slightly edited. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever the editor is for the live streamer, they'll kind of cut off the junk in the beginning, cut off the chunk at the end. And so like me in my brain, I'm like, I know this VOD is gonna start and like there's gonna be yapping at the beginning, but it doesn't really matter, you know? And the other thing too is like if we do kind of yap in the beginning and shit, it makes the stream longer, which is like better.
I mean, people just forward too. Like that's what you always forget.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
true.
people just forward if it's like if like they're bored or whatever. But some people like to listen to the yapping. I listen to the yapping. Like
I
Pippa,
listen to
for
the yapping
example.
too.
Pippa, my Nubian princess. She freaking when she yaps, I listen to the yap. Like I almost care more about her yap than like the actual content, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, we yap all the time too. I like our yaps. But I don't know why I get
Pippa.
sweaty, but
Oh, Dark Flare's in chat.
I
Hi,
mean,
Dark
it's all
Flare.
good. Let's go, Dark Flame.
W Dark Flare. Yeah, we're not streaming yet because Fo0py hasn't put it up yet. I mean, we are streaming, but we're not showing like the thing we're reacting to. Let's go. How you doing, Dark Flare? I'm doing pretty good. I have something to tell you, Dark Flare. I don't know if
Oh
you're like a
shit.
energy drink fiend like us, but like I always like the blueberry flavored of Red Bull. You're tired? Okay, go get a blueberry flavored Red Bull. I got this blueberry flavored Red Bull like I used to get all the time. And like me, I'm kind of a fiend. Like it kind of tastes like it tasted like medicine back in the day. And like I like the medicine taste every now and then, right? Um, Like I literally don't know why. Like maybe I'm copy and I'm like, oh, if it tastes healthy, therefore it's healthy. Nope, don't drink
Yep.
energy drinks. I don't know then. Drink some tea then. Go get some matcha. But anyway, I was like, ooh, the chemically taste. But like today, I literally went to go get one, or yesterday I got one, and I had it in the fridge overnight. And today, like, I went to go drink it, and I was like, oh my god, it tasted so good. It tasted like the blueberry yogurt. I don't know if you've ever had blueberry yogurt, but it tasted so fucking good. Um, so good in fact that I was like, yo, Foop, try it. And she tried it or whatever, and I was like, bro, if you like it, I was like, I'll give you half of it and I'll go get another one. And then like you drink half of the other one, then I'll drink it, and then we have like a whole energy drink. And she ended up drinking it. And like at first she was like,
Amazing.
"Oh my God, it's never been this good. It's never been
It
like this
literally never
smooth."
has.
And it literally hasn't. Like it was like a whole like new unique flavor and shit. Um and I was like, maybe they changed the formula or something. And then she's like, "Wait," she's like, "Are you sure you want to give it to me? What if the other one doesn't taste as good?" And I was like, "I don't care. I like the medicine taste anyway." But I got the other one and it tasted the same. So like all you guys out there, like go give the blueberry or Red Bull another try if you drink any drinks.
It used to be bad.
Yeah, it used to be bad, but it is.
It
I mean,
really
I
did
liked
used
it.
to be bad.
I liked it, but
Yeah,
I know
Neko
most
still
people.
liked it,
I know most
but
people don't have my taste though. Like they don't really like the medicine taste.
it did kind of have a medicine-y taste. Just to give a little bit of intro, because I really haven't seen anything on this video. All you really need to know is that basically there used to be like very few girls that would do the circle lens anime slash dolly look online. And this is one of the OG girls. And unfortunately, she has like dark lore. And it's somehow escalated to get worse and worse and worse. This is kind of like a recap for me slash learning about it because me and Neko know a little bit about her. Um, but yeah, this is hopefully going to be informative.
Yeah, she's pretty much like she was like a cosplay baddie. R.I.P. though, because she has some dark lore or whatever. I think she can go back. She just has to like again like
Yeah, same.
it sounds simple, right? But like it's a lot that she has to deal with. Like she has to like overcome her vices, which is really hard because like somebody who drinks that much, because like I'm not talking bad, I'm just saying what it is. Like somebody who's like a day drinker and stuff, like a hardcore day drinker, like there's no way they're like doing good.
No,
So like it's like a
no.
lot. It's gonna take a lot to like get over that if that makes sense. How did I make this like full screen last
I
time?
don't
Okay,
think
here's how
it'll
I did
take
it.
a lot to get over it. It's just like the decision to do it. And
Yeah.
the changing your environment as well. But I think it is possible. Um I'm very grateful that I don't drink anymore.
See if I can get
Uh
this.
and I think it's possible for everyone that, you know, they don't have to do that. Boop 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 boop.
Oh, this is
Can you see the video? I realized I wasn't streaming it to you.
here. 1 second. I'm just like dealing with my stuff.
No
Discord
problem.
stream properties.
But yeah, it makes me really sad because like I was saying, like I really liked her like back when I had like no like social media presence. I was like low key like I remember I'd watch her tutorials. I remember there was like this whole conspiracy where like she kind of tried to lie that she wasn't wearing circle lenses for the longest time. And then people started like calling her out on it. I can't remember if she like actually wasn't or not. Or if she started doing it later. I can't remember.
Damn, I can't remember what I did. Here, 1 second. It's
No
gonna take
problem.
me a second, guys.
Um, I was gonna say something to chat too. Oh yeah. Funnily enough, I'm gonna try to talk more this stream and make more commentary because me and Neko, when we were driving home earlier, I was like telling him, I was like, "Oh, would you be willing to react to this?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "But I don't know." He's like, "I had it carry last time, to be honest with you." He's like, "You didn't talk much." And I was like, really? I was like, to be honest with you, I felt like you were talking too much. And he was like, you have to. He's like, you're supposed to do it or else they can copyright your shit. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you need to pay attention when people are making comments. And I was like, no wonder Asman is constantly like, yeah, true. Ha
What is
ha.
that?
I was like, okay, my bad. It's because I kind of do like, sometimes I do like to give time to like for the video to do its thing. I don't know how to explain it,
I
but I
mean, I
guess it
think
makes
it's
sense.
fine. We just kind of gotta find like a balance. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to do
Want me
it
to stop
the.
streaming and start it over?
No, don't do that. Just leave it
No,
how it
not the
is.
actual stream. I'm saying like on Discord.
No, it's okay. I just did it like the poopy old way I used to. Let
Oh,
me
okay.
see, and then I'll just have to whatchamacallit do this. Yep. Here, 1 second. Keep yapping. Okay.
Um, what else was I gonna say? I know there was something else I was gonna say on stream.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Oh yeah, also I have a new fear unlocked because like lately I've been into watching like body cam videos, which this abruptly stopped because all of a sudden I started getting like random news stories. And there was this one chick that she went to some Mexican restaurant, which like my new fear that's unlocked is that I'm not gonna go to like local places as much probably because it was a local Mexican restaurant to her state and she ordered a margarita and I guess I don't know how, but they confused like the margarita juice with what's
Drano.
it called? Oven cleaner? No, it was
Oh,
stove
stove
cleaner.
cleaner.
Stovetop cleaner. And like apparently guys, like you should never drink that. Not that there's any reason that you would, but like it's so bad the chemical reaction that it has with your body that it literally disintegrates your skin.
Whole.
Um, and so she swallowed some and she immediately like her mouth was like burning, the all that was happening. So she winds up like calling her mom. I don't know how, but she goes to the bathroom. She tries to make herself throw up. She winds up calling her mom. She's like, "Hey, mom, come get me. I'm here." She's like, "I think someone for sure put something in my drink. I'm gonna call 911." Long story short, she goes to the hospital. The doctor says the inside of her throat and her mouth looked exactly like, and I quote, taco meat. And she was battling for 2 years. I think she had to eat out of a tube and like all this other junk. Battling for 2 years back and forth, trying to recover from it, and ultimately she wound up dying. And I was like, holy fuck. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's fucking
I
tragic.
don't know
That's the type of
about
shit
that.
that makes me like not want to eat out ever again.
Yep. Oh, also recently, um, which Neck already knows about this, so it's just gonna add on to the I don't want to eat out ever again. This lady posted a TikTok that she got a bundle deal from Roadhouse, which is a pretty good deal because I think it's like $34 for like 4 steaks and you get 3 sides. So pretty good deal plus the buns. Anyway, she got a steak that had an absence in it. And
I
guys,
remember that.
it literally looked like, what was that episode in SpongeBob, bro, where the freaking patty was like
It's the one where they
gray?
sell the Krusty Krab to like I guess like a corporation. But I know what you're talking about, like the
What
gray
was the name? Let
slop.
me see if I could Google it.
Bro, you want to hear something crazy?
Let's
I'm
see.
looking at my finger. Oh no, I have
Go
that on my
ahead.
other finger. This is what I love, bro. Like when you're really critical about something, at least me, when you're really critical about something, cause you know how I hurt my finger, right? Like yesterday or whatever.
Yeah.
Today, luckily it doesn't really hurt. It just feels kind of like numb and like tender. That's the best way to put it. Um, but I was like looking at it and I was like, oh my gosh, I have this line underneath my finger. Is that the place where I got pinched by the door or whatever? And then I look at my underfinger and I have a line there too. And I'm like, oh my god. Here I am over here making fake lore about it
That's
in my head.
funny.
I'm like, oh no. What if I did actually break it? Like I'm really like, oh my gosh.
No, there's no way you would.
I would know. I would know if I broke it. It's fine.
You
It
were
was
right, by
really
the way. It's called
scandalous.
synthetic patty.
Synthetic patty? Okay. It was
Yeah,
really scandalous though. Like I wish I would have had
yeah,
like a video of it when it was like bleeding, cause like it was like bleeding so much. Sorry guys if you don't like graphic shit, but it is what it is. This is all in game. It's not IRL. But it
huh.
was like bleeding so much that I was like, oh damn, did I take like a chunk out of my finger? Like that's literally how much it was bleeding.
I bet it's always scary too.
Yeah. I'm so happy though that I'm not one of those people. Like I feel so sorry for those guys. They're not always guys. I just mean guys like in general. But like those people that like they see blood and they feel like faint or whatever. Like I'm so thankful that's not me, because that would suck so
Same.
much. I feel like that's
One
like the
time it
worst
happened to me though.
defect to have.
One time it happened to me. I don't remember what. Oh, I remember. I was curious and I looked up like what trans people have to do, like as far as like the downstairs surgery. And I don't know why, but I was feeling cryptic and I was like, I want to see it. I was like, I want to
Oh,
know
Dark Flare said
exactly
something.
how it's done.
Did
What?
did her family sue the place? Do you know if her family sued the place? I would sue.
You know what's funny, bro? Is like I couldn't understand if they sued or not. Like I couldn't understand if they actually got a bag out of it or not. Because in my personal opinion, they should have got millions out of it.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
don't know
fucked
how
up.
much that restaurant was worth, right? But I would have milked it for everything that it's worth. Um,
Yeah, 'cause that's
cause
so
like
fucked. 'Cause like not only do you
the,
die, but you died like brutally.
and they blatantly accept a responsibility. Like in the news report, they were freaking saying like we are so saddened by the events that took place and everything that blah 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 has had to go through, and we have taken action and we have fired the person responsible for this, and we, our heart goes out to the family in these hard times. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's what's so fucked up about the UK, which like I'm welcome to talk shit about the UK, but you know how much
yeah,
they talk shit about America, even though America's a way better country. Anyway, uh,
there you go.
W propaganda. But like one thing that they're like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about getting shot up while I'm doing my maths, bro. But like the truth of the matter is like in you know what you have to worry about in the UK?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody throwing acid in your face. Like they have serial acid attacks in the UK, and it's not even something that started recently. Like they've been doing this for years. Like I remember I was quite literally in middle school when I was reading about it. That like if they break up with like an ex, and like either the dude is abusive or like the chick is abusive, they'll just grab acid and like throw it in the other person's face and like melt their face off. Like I'm just saying, I think you have to worry about
Oh,
that accent in
also,
the UK. What accent? What accent?
whoa,
What accent do I have to worry about?
whoa,
Which one? Which one? The Australian one or the
what?
American one? Damn, I, oi, bruv. I'm gonna throw some acid in your face, yeah? Like that one? Are you talking about like how I'm talking right now? Cause I gotta worry about shit. I ain't going to. One, I ain't going to the UK. Two, if I go to the UK, what I gotta worry about?
What if you go to the UK, mate?
I'm never going to the UK. But if I do go to the UK, bro, I'm wearing like a Batman suit. Like you know how they have that stab-proof vest? I'm literally wearing like a Batman suit. Like I'm gonna have a
I can
stab-proof
just
jacket,
imagine you, bro,
stab-proof
in the
pants.
actual Batman fit, like in the corner of a street in the UK, like just standing there, like all dumb.
Yeah, just Batman. Yeah, I'm the UK Batman. It's gonna be a crossover episode. UK Batman. He
Boy, that's
literally played
funny.
it.
UK Batman.
Shows me.
Oh,
Yeah, shows Fo0py. Fo0py, you're gonna be Robin. Let's go.
yeah, let's go.
Let's go. But anyway, enough of that.
Let's go.
Let's get back to yeah. If you're in the
Okay, back
UK,
to a.
if you're in the UK, low key, anybody in chat, because I know I have some Russian people, but Russians are more civilized than people in the UK, honestly. Um, but if there's any UK people in chat, like, do
What if
you
you get a
own?
UK chomper?
I mean, I don't
Oh,
care.
also, weren't
I'm
you
sure they
telling me
exist.
earlier that they can't say the F word, or was that somebody else?
They can't say the F word. Oh yeah, in the UK they can't. Yeah, in the UK
They'll
if you
they'll
say
lock
if
you up.
they'll lock you up if you talk shit online. Like earlier, like when I was saying and what I was saying to Dark Flare the other day, and like mind you, it
Yeah,
was a joke. But what I was saying to Dark Flare, that gives you like 25 consecutive life sentences in the UK. Like it's kind of crazy. But
that's
throwing
crazy.
acid in somebody's face, nah, they'll let you out the same day. But anyway, if there's any UK people in chat, right? Do you own any stab proof like jackets and stuff? Because I know they make hoodies. Do you wear any like stab proof shit? And if you don't, like, you should probably invest in it. It's not even that much.
Low key, bro, you have to regress to like back in the day antics. Like, you know, the chainmail, like the lightweight chainmail type of like armor, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'd fucking wear it. Or like, you remember Bilbo, how they give him that fancy like vest or
Yeah, that's
whatever?
literally what I'm picturing
Yeah,
in my
I'd wear
brain.
the mithril. I'd put on the
Like
mithril, bro.
you know how we're constantly, mostly you, actually only you, I just kind of like give side commentary or suggestions, like, okay, what's the best freaking blick, like what carries the most stuff, like what's the best quality, this, that, and the third. In the UK, bro, you low key like have to like go back and like see like, okay,
Yeah,
what's the
what
lightest
technique?
weight.
What's the best swordsman technique? I think wait, Dark Fair's like I think all people in the UK should legally have to own a goat. What is a goat gonna do, Dark Flare? That way you can get robbed. Like after somebody
You
stabs you,
know,
they can like
yeah,
pillage you.
dude, you're being smooth brain. Why would they need a goat?
Oh shit. Cause of the goat fuckers, like that's what he's saying? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And that's why Dark Flare is part of the Emperor. That's why you're the Emperor's chosen, Dark
Yeah.
Flare. That's why you're the Emperor's chosen. I
Yo,
just
did
want to
you
see
know that in
people
the
in the
Middle
UK
East,
have a
bro?
goat fight. Oh, okay. Now he's changing it.
Okay.
Now he's changing. You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna take off a
Sorry,
little bit of that blessing.
I'm the one with the perverse mind, I guess. Ha, dude,
No,
have you listen
supposedly
to
the
me?
safest thing you can have in the UK, like to be safe, and like women have started doing it because like they get like assaulted over there by a
Oh
certain
no,
group
it
of
was in the
people.
UK. Yeah.
They,
Yeah,
they get
yeah.
attacked by a certain group of people. What they started doing is like they'll carry like pygmy pigs around, like they'll have like pet
Yep.
pigs, and it keeps those like people off of them, which is kind of crazy.
Yep.
So like low key in the UK,
Instead of wearing garlic, bro, like a garlic
yeah, garlic for
drip,
vampires, you wear
you
bacon.
gotta freaking wear a bacon necklace, bro.
W. I just cover myself, dude. Like how you wear buffs like in video games. Like that's what you do in
Yeah.
the UK. Instead of having like a flaming sword, you get like bacon
Yeah.
grease and you coat your fucking sword in it, and then you have like the best
Oh
sword.
my god, imagine.
You
That would
just
be
coat,
everything.
you just coat like a sword in bacon grease, and you're fucking good. Lady
Dude, that's
Gaga
what they
bacon
should
outfit,
do.
real.
That's what they should do too. They should literally like start making filming TikToks of them just like rubbing themselves in like bacon grease and
No,
just
you know
like
how
make
they
her
made that
believe.
meme, Foop? How they were like,
Yeah.
oh, like when I found out my friend had like a peanut allergy, I was like, if you ever get on my nerves, I'll dip my hands in fucking peanut butter before I beat your ass or whatever. Like what they need to do in UK is like have like a tub full of fucking bacon grease that they can just
That's what
stick
I'm
their
saying.
hands in whenever they beat
That's what
people
I'm
up.
saying.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You
That's
just carry
crazy.
bacon. You know those little bacon bits that you put on top of the freaking
The
potatoes, baked
salad.
potatoes, bro?
Hmm.
Yeah, you just carry around a bag of that, and it's like the opposite of like when you throw food at like
Uh
dogs
huh.
or whatever to like make them like come to you and be your friend. It's like the opposite. You just throw it at them. You see them coming like to attack you, you just throw it at them.
That's crazy.
They have to make special mace where it's like instead of it throw like, not only does it have like pepper spray, but it has a special formula where it also has bacon grease.
This stream is just slowly turning into talking shit about the UK. I mean, it's true. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, right? But that's why the Second
Oh
Amendment
my
is so
god.
important, right? This is why the Second Amendment is so important. Cause
America,
look at what these cunts are dealing with.
America,
Cause they can't carry a gun. Like they're over here getting stabbed and shit.
America.
Like I'm not saying I want to get shot, cause I fucking don't, right? I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get stabbed. That's why I stay out of the hood and stuff like that. But like I don't know, dude. I feel like it feels way worse to get stabbed to death. Like I'm just being honest.
Oh yeah,
Like
dude.
it's
Oh
definitely
yeah.
painful to die, but like fuck no. I don't want to get stabbed. And
No.
like the reason they do it over there and they don't do it as much over here is cuz they know they're going to
Yeah.
get shot. Cuz like me, bro, I'm being honest. I'm packing like 90% of the time. And if I see somebody getting stabbed, I'm going to shoot that
99.
cut. 99% of the time, yeah, low key. I'm carrying something. So like if I see someone, I'll literally be like blick. Like I'm just saying. And like in the UK, what do they have to worry about? They don't have to worry about anything. They're like, oh, I can stab someone and I don't even go to prison. Like I'm just being honest.
They're literally, and this is low-key a compliment if you look at it sideways, but they're literally Bilbo Bagginsing it out. Like, if they're actually prepared, like, they have to have the chainmail shit, and all they can have is a little dagger. Because I'm sure they probably have laws against shanks as well.
Not
I
even,
would
yeah,
think.
they ban knives and shit and like swords. So like all you have is like a kitchen sword. And like that's the funny thing about the UK. Like you see that like gun control and shit, like all that stuff it doesn't work cuz they made the knives illegal, but the criminals still have knives somehow, right? And like they're trying to ban knives and it's like holy shit, like we can't even cut up our food and shit. Like we're not allowed to do that anymore. Like that's why I'm like, yeah, like the UK is a shit place. Like honestly.
Got him.
And their police
Got
is
him.
like stupid. Like, what is the police gonna do? Like, I think the police should have a gun at least. Like in Japan, how they have like police officers. Like even Japan, bro, where guns are illegal. And they used to have. I don't know if it is anymore, but they used to have pretty much like the lowest crime rate, right? Um, Even there, the police officers have guns because they realize like, oh, sometimes you need a gun. If there's like 12 people with freaking like katanas and shit, or like a fucking machete, like in the UK, I'm not gonna freaking go over there and have a sword fight with somebody.
Yeah, hell no.
Like, I don't want to fucking. I don't care about what's fair, bro. That's not fair. Like nobody
Yeah.
wins in a sword fight. It's not like in Game of Thrones that like you're over here like, oh yeah, I'm fucking Jamie Lannister. I'm undefeated.
What they
Ban
could do
spoons.
too,
Ban
what
spoons
they
next.
could do
That's what
too
Dark
is
Flare
like
said.
create a new religion where it's
Literally
like
in literally
a
Indiana
pig
Jones
one.
their ass Dark Flare. That's my point, bro. That was my favorite point. I graced Fo0py recently because she's never seen those movies before. But I literally
Damn.
showed her the scene. She saw the scene where the guy pulls out the scimitar and he starts doing all these like sword tricks. And then he just pulls out the revolver and shoots him. And then Fo0py's like, yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I would do.
so funny.
That's literally what I would do
Got
too,
him.
bro. Who the fuck is gonna get in a fist fight, sword fight? I ain't doing that. I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty for that shit.
Let's go.
I'm just being honest. All you ugly people, like, that's what you want to do. You want to get in fights, not me.
Real. Got him.
Hell nah. You think I want to be covered? Like, bro, it's like, it's so bloody to get, like, in a sword fight. You think I want to be covered in somebody else's blood? Like, hell nah.
Ooh.
Like, just think about that. Like, you don't know if they have AIDS. Like, you just freaking, like, chop somebody up, you get covered in blood. Hell nah.
Nightmare,
That's
nightmare,
nasty.
nightmare.
And I don't even want to deal with this shit in general. Like that's why we need the police, bro. Because I want the police to kill people. I don't want to kill people. Like you know what I mean? Like fuck no. I just wanna stay inside and play Fortnite and collect skins in Genshin. Like that's what I want to do. I don't want to fucking. I don't want to deal with that shit.
All right, you ready?
But I don't know. Hopefully things change in the UK. Like I see people are like standing up for their rights and stuff. Like, hopefully things change because they low key do need some freedom, bro. Because they kind of do live like not to get into it and not to sound like what's his name? Tommy something. What's his name? I can't remember what his name is. Tommy Robinson. There we go. Not to sound like Tommy Robertson or like I'm super invested in it.
Let's
But
go.
you know me. I am empathetic towards other people, but I'm like, oh man, like it really fucking sucks over there, and like I hope they get their shit together because like they do have like a tyrannical government, low key. Like there's no other way to put it. Like they kind of are living under tyranny, Cause like imagine that, like you can get stabbed and you get out of prison the same day. But like
Yeah.
meanwhile you can't freaking be like a gamer and like say gamer words towards other people. Like that's crazy. But anyway,
Too
we kind of
much.
need to get to the video. We kind of ranted for like 30 or so minutes. Yeah, 30-minute rant, low
Got 'em.
key.
30-minute intro. 30-minute talk shit about the UK intro before Venus Angelic. Let's
Yeah,
get.
back to
All
it.
right, Hawk Tua.
Love liberates. It doesn't just hold. That is ego. Maya Angelou. By the age of 49, nearly 85% of women will be mothers to a child who, like Maya Angelou said, ought to be able to grow into their fullest, liberated selves. A mother's love, in its ideal form, doesn't bind.
Yeah,
it doesn't
I'm like
stifle.
Nani.
It appreciates and encourages self-discovery, independence, and dignity. It can be your stepping stone into the world. Unfortunately, something that is very apparent in our modern times is that parental estrangement is on the rise, which, for me, tells us something important. A lot of parents ain't shit. A lot of parents.
I agree with that fully.
I agree with
I
that
agree
too.
with that statement fully and deeply. And stop fucking having kids.
I
Stop
agree.
it.
I agree. I feel
Get
like
out
a I
there,
feel
get
like a
shit
lot
about
of
'em.
I feel like a lot of parents don't care about their kids. One.
They shouldn't be parents, bro. They
And
really
two,
shouldn't.
and two, they're kind of like
Fucking
jealous
Christ.
of their kids sometimes too, I'd
Yep.
say.
Yep. It's weird. It's weird.
Parents allow their egos to triumph over love and care. A lot of parents probably shouldn't be parents, at least not when they become parents. But most of the time, these parents are lucky. They're lucky that the world doesn't see their parenting, doesn't see the egotistical love, or rather abuse, they subject their children to. But sometimes their ego induces them to seek out celebrity, to seek out the red carpet, or post this egotistical love online. Now, the story I'm about to tell you is a crucial and quintessential example of how parenting can make or truly break a child. It's a crucial example of how so many of our societal issues stem directly from bad parenting, and that this issue of bad parenting just isn't a conversation that people want to have because so many people want to believe they're a good parent.
The furry
And there's so
meme
much
of the
stigma around
parents
being a bad
fighting.
parent, so nobody talks honestly about it, and the harrowing cycle continues. Our subject matter is an example of
Oh
how
shit, she's the
relentlessly
yoker.
destructive generational trauma can be if that cycle of trauma
My
isn't
Shayla.
broken. And unfortunately, Venus Angelic
BRB
story
going to
and where
start
she
my
is
lunch.
now is a
You're
cautionary
good, Dark
tale
Flare.
of what happens when children are systematically failed in the
Let's go,
age
W
of the
lunch.
internet. Now,
W
before
lunch.
starting this video, I am going to add this disclaimer.
I think
mainly
she's the
because Venus
woker.
Angelic's mother,
Oh,
Margaret,
lol.
whose public-facing online life we are going to dive
The
very
woker.
deeply into, has a history of deeming public critique as targeted harassment and copyright infringement. All information included in this video is public information and is protected under fair use laws and clauses. This video is in absolutely no way targeted harassment, copyright infringing, or
Let's go. I
defamatory.
was
This
hoping
video
She
is
has to
entirely
say that?
informative.
No, she has to
Anything
say that because she's in the
video
UK.
is
Because right now, bro, they would literally be
That's
kicking her door
crazy.
down. Like, I wouldn't be surprised
Evidence.
if they tried to kick her door down the moment she uploaded this. Like,
That's
Everything
crazy.
sourced and referenced. I do not condone reaching out to anybody mentioned in this video. Please
yeah, don't reach out to them.
All the people.
to my comment section below.
I'm gonna show it to you in front of all the people. Cause you know what? Cause I love you.
Venus Isabel Palermo was born
Damn.
on February 8th, 1997 in Switzerland to a
She used to be a
Hungarian mother.
She's
person,
like
bro.
a little cutie patootie.
That's
She's a
crazy,
little
chat.
cutie patootie.
That's so. This
I'm
is
praying
tragedy.
over her as we speak.
This is a
praying
tragedy.
over her.
Okay.
His father. It seems that her early childhood was spent in Switzerland, and at the age of 6, she would appear as an extra in a Swiss comedy film
Dark.
called Ready Steady Charlie. Venus is known for the many languages she speaks, and as such,
We're about
What?
to get depressed. We're about to get depressed.
for her very
That's so
distinct
sad.
accent. She grew up speaking German and Swiss German. She can speak Spanish, Dutch, Japanese, Korean, and
Yep.
English. She would only
She's
start
so
speaking
smart.
English at the age of 12 in high
That's
school.
fucked.
And it was largely due to her start
Her
on
mom has to
YouTube
be a
that
huge
she and her
cunt,
mother
if that's why
decided
she's
that if she
ruined.
wanted to reach wider audiences, she'd have to speak in English. Venus begged her mother to start a YouTube channel in order to start uploading videos of herself dancing to J-pop songs. And eventually, at at the age of 13, Venus's mother allowed her to start making
Ow.
YouTube videos.
Like
At
bit
the
my tongue.
time, Venus and her mother were living in the Spanish Canary Islands and immigrated to London when Venus was 14 years old. Venus would post about this on her blog, writing, "Yes, I flied together with my mummy by aeroplane to the UK, England, London on the 3rd of November with the help of the second place prize money which I
That's a
won at the
mistake.
Lottie Fitz dance
Yeah.
contest in 2011. And when I read this, I
That's
thought,
what ruined her, is the
gosh,
UK.
a 14-year-old paying for her and her mother to immigrate from money she won in a Japanese chewing gum dance contest.
That's crazy.
That's not right. But
Yeah,
nonetheless,
she
the
made
two
the
made it
money
to
for her
London.
Wait, I
mom.
missed that. What?
She's
She
the
made
one who
money?
paid. She's the one who paid for them to be able to move, cause she won a competition, a dancing competition, for a Japanese gum company, and that's how
God.
they were able to move to the UK, because of the money she won. So her mom pretty much took her shmoney.
Pimp.
That's
Venus
crazy.
continued uploading videos to YouTube and quite quickly began to gain a following. Now, Venus was what you would call a Japanophile, which derogatorily and colloquially
A
is
weeaboo.
called weeboo or weeb. This refers to a
She was a
non-Japanese person
weeaboo.
who is obsessed with what tends to be a stereotype or tokenistic view of Japanese culture and people. This obsession is so great that the Japanophile effectively ends up denouncing their own racial and cultural identity
I
in
love
pursuit of
weeaboos.
Japanese culture and racial identification. Think Ollie London and his career failure before
That's my
he
favorite
started his
BTS
equally
member right
tragic
there,
far-right
Jimin.
grift. Now, Venus initially started her channel uploading videos of her dancing
We
to
love
K-pop
Jimin.
and
I'm a
essentially trying to
Jimin
emulate
stan.
the moves and
Jimin.
mannerisms of what is known as Japanese idols. Japanese idols are entertainers who
No, you know
oftentimes from
Barry Chan,
childhood
bro?
are manufactured
I think
and
Barry
marketed
Chan's so
for their
hot, bro. Like
attractiveness,
not
their
to talk
personality,
about some random shit. But you remember Barry Chan, that she's one of these? She's like a weeby white chick that like now she's an idol in Japan. Like I'm so happy for her. I remember like when I first saw her, like people were hating on her. But I was like, bro, that's how idols act in Japan, one. But like I think she's so cute. Like low key Barry Chan, wherever you at, low key.
Oh my God.
Low key hit me a
and their
DM.
general state presence. Idol culture really
That's crazy.
demonstrates an idol's journey into idolism. And this journey is very fan-based. It's very disciplined and about having a resilient work ethic, not just as an entertainer, but as a
It's
human
sad to
being.
be an idol
Idol
though
culture is
in
rather
Japan.
controversial,
like
especially
toxic.
because of the inclusion of junior idols, who are all underage girls that go
That too,
through
that's
this
weird.
kind of extensive
Right.
marketing, this tireless training,
Yeah,
and
it's really
emphasis on
weird.
building parasocial relationships with fans.
They
many
make
of
them
whom
shoot
are
like
adult men.
suggestive
Now,
photos
yeah, like,
too.
You know how
It's
people,
like weird.
They make them shoot what?
Yeah, those girls, like that's one of the dark things about Japan. Cause I'm not like most people. They're like, oh, Japan is paradise. But that's one of the things that's dark, is like those little girls that they have them
Yeah.
being idols. They make them do gravure shots. I mean.
What's that?
So they take suggestive photos like in lingerie and shit, and they're like
Yeah,
minors.
I was literally gonna say,
like,
because I've
gross.
seen that. I'm not privy to it, but like I know about it a little bit. And like every time that like smooth brains, filthy casuals like try to talk shit about anime, and they're like, "This is what's making them crazy over there." I don't
Mhm.
think that's what it is. I think it's literally shit like this, and that's why
Yeah.
like it's so uncomfortable personally to me as a girl and as an American, to see like how much like unfortunately like quote unquote like sexual type of content or sexy content is becoming more and more like socially acceptable to like post online, that it's like unfortunately caused a lot of like underage girls to post stuff online that is
Yeah.
like, it's really giving CP at this
Yeah.
point.
Variety of
Honestly.
reasons that we're going to get into, Japanese idol culture was huge among young, specifically white European
And like
American
anime
girls
and shit,
online.
like
Hundreds of thousands of these
like we've
girls
covered it multiple times. Like it's stupid because like one, it's like a cartoon.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking drawing. It's like a fictional setting. Like all of it is fake. But like
Yeah.
this, it's like actual kids and actual people, and that's why it's a problem.
Yep, I agree.
And like
100%.
those
wanted
those
nothing more than to
fictional
give
like
junior idols in
at
Japan
least for the most part, those fictional kids like in like anime and stuff, like let's put it like this, like Chainsaw Man for example, or like Boku no Hero, they're written by adults. And they
Yeah.
have pretty much like adult mentalities, like they're not really written as kids. Like it's very rare that they're actually written like kids. Like I'd say like maybe one that they're written like kids and it's actually done good. But even to a degree not really is like Hunter x Hunter. You know what I mean? Like that's the only one.
Yeah.
But like other than that, not really.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to a
and Venus Palermo was one of them. This was a very different time to be on the internet. Venus's aspirations very much fit into the world of an aspiring junior idol. She was obsessed with Japanese culture. She had a resilient work ethic when it came to her channel and building a bond with her fans. And she, like many Japanophiles, had aspirations of one day living in Japan. Venus's fans were called Fangelics, and she often hosted meet and greets with an emphasis on building her
Look at her
parasocial
mom's
relationships.
face
And
right
she
there.
often hosted
Yeah, she
meet
looks
and
like a
greets
Bruja.
with an
looks
Venus's
like a
fans
witch.
were called Fangelics, and she often
Yeah, she looks
Scary.
evil.
hosted
She
meet
looks
and
evil,
greets
like
with
demonic.
an emphasis on building
She looks
her
like that
parasocial
witch
It's
bitch
literally
from
giving Snow White and the evil stepmother.
No, it's literally giving you remember that movie Weapons? Like that old bitch that was like sucking the youth
Weapon?
out of the kids.
Oh yeah.
That's what it's giving.
Rip.
relationship to them. Now, it was clear pretty much from her first few uploads that Venus caught the attention of the algorithm and viewers. Her channel immediately gained traction and people were enchanted by her very distinctive look and kawaii, cutesy personality. Her channel would go incredibly viral with the upload of a video in 2012 that now has over 60 million views. The video, titled How to Look Like a Doll, was a makeup tutorial and was very much in line with an online trend which a then 15-year-old Venus was at the forefront of. Living dolls and the living doll aesthetic were very, very popular.
Wasn't
on
the
YouTube
first one that
during the
Russian
early
chick,
to
the
mid
Anastasia
2010s.
chick?
And
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one literally right now.
Yeah,
Little Shirts.
Anastasia. Yeah, she was the first one.
Yeah. I loved her. I
Привет.
remember I was like, oh my gosh, because she had videos where she was like, I don't eat. I only drink water. And I was like, there's no way, but okay.
Anastasia Spagna
Is that how you
a
say
makeup
friend in
artist who
Russian?
went viral for her
Привет.
doll makeup tutorials. Valeria Lukyanova was known as the Ukrainian Barbie doll. Dakota Rose was dubbed the real-life Barbie doll and is now a Tokyo-based
No,
model.
привет just mean hi.
Kara and Andressa
What?
Привет just means hi. I thought привет meant like buddy. Got my noodles. Let's go. W noodles, dark flare. Привет.
Damiani were also famous living doll YouTubers, as well as Angelica Kenova. And of course, Venus
Kenova.
Angelic
I
became
love
perhaps
Russian
Bro,
names.
I'm
So
not
hype.
gonna lie, I'm still chasing this aesthetic. And I
Yeah,
don't
right there.
care.
She looks like a. I think it's called
Oh,
a
you can get
matryoshka. She looks like a matryoshka right there.
Latin.
You know what's so funny? I can't roll my R's, but for some reason I could right there. Like I usually sounds like a L when I try to say R's. They look like yokai. They look like yokai. How does she look like a yokai? She looks like a matryoshka. She looks like a doll. She looks like those little Kenlin dolls that you like pull them apart and like you get like a little doll inside and like it keeps getting
Like that.
smaller. But
the
push
most
play.
well recognized of them all. These living dolls were all in bitter competition with one another for the ultimate living
Were they
doll
really?
status, especially when it came
Compete-
to their
I could see it.
appearances on talk shows and the
They
mainstream
look
media.
weird.
Their appearances on
Abominations.
mainstream television
Oh.
essentially became a
I think it's a
humiliation
cute
ritual.
look,
They'd
bro.
appear on shows, usually
Look at her,
accompanied
she's
by
cute.
their
You don't think
respective
Anastasia's
momagers,
cute?
and would be berated, laughed at, and derided as spectacles.
She's so
in mental
kawaii.
illness, literally. However, online,
Wow,
the
assholes.
entire ambiance around these living dolls was inaccessible, popular girl at high school. And that
She's
very
just a
much
diva.
speaks to the essence
She's
of
a
their
diva and
branding.
people
I
are
think we're
hating.
an
Look at her
amalgamation of
right
things
there,
like
bro.
high
Pause it.
Barbie/living
Pause
doll.
it. Bro, Russian women just have aura, bro. Like, look at her, bro. You don't think she doesn't give Queen Never Cry dark flare? Like, for real, look at her. You don't think she give Queen Never Cry? You don't see it?
She was the only one that I was gonna say right now. Like, I'm curious to what she's saying because I don't remember them having beef, but I remember this chick in particular. I still follow her now.
Hmm.
I don't know. I fuck with her. I fuck with her. Anyway, I remember she's the one that I'm saying that she would be like, I don't eat. I've trained my body to not eat, and like she would say like really outrageous shit, which I'm sure was part of the clickbait.
With
But I don't
just
know.
one touch, like low key, when a Russian woman walks in the door, it starts playing that. Like it's like with just one touch, with just one touch. Like they're all divas, low key. Even the babushkas,
Trend,
even
but I
the
say in crude
babushkas be
terms
divas.
that the early 2010s were defined by one important
I
development, and that
love her lip
development was the
color right
proliferation and
there.
advancement
Nah,
of
she goes hard.
smartphone
Dark Flare
technology, which
jealous.
suddenly brought social media apps into the picture.
Dark
Suddenly,
Flare, what are
you
you
could
gonna be, a
easily
living
and
doll? I
seamlessly
mean,
watch YouTube on your phone without delay or parental oversight.
living
And as
doll
a
makeup
result,
tutorial.
social
Dark
media
Flare, do it
platforms
now.
like YouTube boomed in popularity, especially with children and teens. The early 2010s were also defined by an obsession
Jacqueline
with
Hill,
full
right?
coverage makeup
Let's go.
looks, and consequently, an obsession with unrealistic beauty standards and makeup overconsumption became the toxic norm, especially on YouTube. That living dolls became popular among girls and teen girls with their excessive makeup and cosmetic procedures, with their overweight and doll-like bodies, as well as their it girl online persona.
Please don't forget to like the live little cuties that are in here. I appreciate you.
Yeah, low key. Thanks for liking if you can like.
We're if I could get monetized here and get some booba like my beautiful friend over here on the screen, I would love that.
How do you say
is
friend?
absolutely
How do you
no
say Tomodachi in Russian?
surprise to me. Unlike many other living dolls at the time, it's important to note that Venus didn't decide to become a living doll. In
Druzia.
fact, she was labeled this in
So you
her
say
real life from the
Druzia.
age of 11 and was eventually dubbed this by the internet due to her distinctive
Druzia.
facial features and particular makeup looks. According to Venus, people started calling her a living doll because she naturally looked like one. And in telling us this,
Привет,
Venus would also
Druzia.
reveal something
There you go.
else. She would tell us that her mother actually taught her how to do her makeup in a more doll-like
I hit
way.
my finger
Venus's
right where the
mother
cut is
was
when I put
called
my phone
Margaret
up.
Palermo. And interestingly enough,
Lit.
she is as famous as her daughter, but for all the wrong reasons. And we need to preface Margaret before we truly get into the nitty-gritty of this video.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Marge.
tea on Margaret.
Angelic, this is our thank you video.
Margaret/Margot Palermo is an intriguing individual. And the thing with Margaret is that, in my opinion, Margaret sees herself in one way and the world sees her in a very different way. And because of
Yeah,
this,
she gives
Margaret
Bruja.
is constantly at war with the world. According to Margaret, she is an entirely logical and practical woman who, against her will, is forced to live among illogic and impracticality. The world refuses to understand her, and as such, she is a victim of our lack of logical and practical understanding. Based on my own personal experience with these kinds of people, there is absolutely nothing you as the world can do for them. The more you point out their illogic, their impracticalities, and the harm that they're doing, the more adamant they become in their self-righteousness. In short,
Mischief.
they have to help themselves,
Got
which
'em.
means taking the first and most difficult step in admitting that it isn't the world that's against them. In fact, they are in a perpetual battle with the world. They are in a perpetual battle with themselves. And they are the root of all their problems. Only then can they find the help that they need. But until then, they can't be helped. Margaret has hundreds, and I mean hundreds, of pages documenting her antics on the various locale and archival forums. You see, Margaret was Venus's momager, and she took this role very, very seriously.
Does she have
I mean,
dreads
what
right there?
14-year-old
What's her hair?
uses her dance
It does
competition
look like dreads. Funny that you're looking at that. I was like, does she have dreads?
That looks like the
prize money
Killmonger
to fund
haircut.
her
Am I right?
family's immigration. Born in Hungary,
You remember
Margaret
Killmonger
amazing.
from
would meet
from
Venus's father
Wakanda,
in Switzerland
or what's it
while
called,
he
Black
was her
Panther?
boss. According to Venus's aunt, Margaret
That's crazy.
allegedly
I was about to
intentionally
pull
got
my
pregnant
spear out.
in a
I was
bid
about to
to
be like,
baby trap
"Ibombe!"
Venus's father. And Venus wasn't
Wait, you're talking over the lore. What'd you say?
I said I was about to pull my spear out. I was about to be like, "Ibombe!"
Venus's father in Switzerland while he was her boss. According to
Ibombe.
Venus's aunt, Margaret allegedly intentionally got pregnant in a bid to baby trap Venus's father. And Venus wasn't even a year old when a then 22-year-old Margaret would marry Venus's 31-year-old father. Margaret claimed that he had schizoid personality and that she only married him because she got pregnant. Based on Margaret's own testimonies on Instagram, her childhood wasn't an easy one. She grew up under communism, she had to wear large glasses, roots, and she usually had her head in a book and doesn't seem to have done much socializing. She claims to have
growing
grown
up under
with an abusive
communism.
father and a manipulative gold-digging sister who would suck up her father in a bid to inherit his fortune. According to Margaret, as a child in primary and secondary school, people
Then she
would
did it
say
to her
that she
daughter.
looked like a doll, but that because there was no social media, she never had the opportunity to go viral and become famous. Fortunately, her daughter Venus would inherit her doll-like features, and as such, this offered Margaret an opportunity that is all too common with stage moms who live vicariously through their children. I'd say that the numerous controversies Venus found herself in really pointed many fans to speculating that Margaret, not Venus, was the true brand and voice behind Venus Angelic. There were some rather weird posts made to Venus's Instagram. For instance, this post of Margaret asleep captioned, "I'm so obsessed with my mom's cuteness. Look, here she's sleeping." And then tagging Margaret's Instagram was
That is not a cute
especially
picture
for a
of somebody
teen. And it was
sleeping.
pretty noticeable that every few posts nestled in between pictures of Venus were pictures of Venus and Margaret, or just Margaret, which always made sure to tag Margaret's Instagram, referring to the duo as besties or my beautiful mum. And although this was peculiar, this really didn't raise as many concerns.
I was about to say, I feel like I wouldn't think anything of that if she actually did do that. I don't see how it would be far-fetched that she would do
I could
that.
see
As
people
with the
doing
various
that.
public feuds and instances of bullying Margaret and Venus would be involved in. You see, the Living Doll community was, in all seriousness, a very competitive and cutthroat one. I think this had to do with the opportunities the Living Doll brand offered to many of its creators, who I noticed almost
Where's
all
the
came from
evidence to
Eastern
this?
European or so-called small-town ordinary communities.
Show me the
As I
evidence.
said, they'd all vie against each other to be featured on national and even international
Nobody's
television.
better
And this
than
seemed to have a
Anastasia,
lot to
bro.
do
That's my
with the
Oshi.
dream they were all chasing, a dream of leaving their
Anastasia.
ordinary, humble
Yeah,
beginnings
Anastasia.
and becoming this new kind of e-celebrity which promised fame, wealth, and an acceptance of who they really were. An acceptance they
she's
likely
she's
didn't
my
find
Oshi.
in their local, real-world communities. I mean, most people
Who is that?
What?
Anastasia.
The living doll chick, bro. The Russian one.
Oh,
What's
I
her
don't know her
name?
name, my bad.
I thought her name was Anastasia, isn't it?
I think the girl that, I guess she'll come out again, but to me, like, at least in my taste, I think she looked the best. Like, I remember when she came out, I was like, oh fuck. And I tried so hard, like, to do my makeup like her and stuff like that. I need to go back to trying again.
Yeah, it is Anastasia.
Let me see.
Yeah, Anastasia's the goat.
Living doll. Yeah, I really liked her makeup. I don't
Yeah,
remember
Anastasia's
the
the
other girl.
goat.
She'll come out
Maybe
again.
that one,
but I think she
Valeria
looked the best.
Lukanova. Right
But
there, you
she
don't see it?
completely changed
Yeah, it's
her
Valeria right there. Next to where it says makeup in the tabs. Valeria Lukanova, that one.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she still does it.
That's not the one
'Cause I
you're
don't
talking
think-
about?
No,
Why she have the
I'm
little
not
Uzi
sure, to be
thing?
honest.
Like, look at
I
that
think
picture right there.
Anastasia is the one.
You see that one with the
Which one?
go up left? That one. She has like a little Uzi gem. Oh no, it's a tattoo. I was like, she has a little Uzi
No, it's
gem
a
in her head.
sticker.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
like
she
a
had the little
doobie.
Uzi. You remember little Uzi had the gem in the center of his head?
aren't dressing like dolls or wearing
That
limited
was scary.
creations, and yet
Someone
online,
ripped that
it
out
felt
when he was
like
at a
every
concert. That
young
was
woman
funny.
and girl was, or at least wanted to. But of course, there isn't enough room for everybody, and there isn't enough hard, stupid amounts of money going around for everybody. Because a lot of these
Thanks,
living
billionaires.
dolls and
Okay.
Lolitas wanted more than anything to
Yeah, I
break
wanna
into
know
the
where she's
even more
getting this
cutthroat world of Japanese
information
idol
from.
culture. Drama was rampant. Venus and her mother were at the
She's
helm
kind
of
of
this drama.
biased,
Now,
I
Venus had
think.
3 notable run-ins with fellow content creators: a then British J-pop idol called Kimono Time, YouTuber Xiao, and living doll YouTuber
Know who she
Anastasia
is.
Spagna.
I
What
know
all
who
these
that
run-ins
Xiao
had in
chick
there was a
is.
common
collab.
was
That's
Margaret's
crazy. I never
accusation
saw
that
that.
all 3 of these content creators were
I saw it when I
fame
googled
suckers.
Anastasia.
Kimono Time had left some fan comments on Venus's
You
channel,
saw it?
asking her to check
Yeah,
out
when
her
I googled
own smaller
Anastasia.
channel due to their common interests. Kimono Time had even defended
Let me turn you up a bit on Discord because sometimes I can't hear you good.
I said when I
Like on
googled.
stream,
Oh, okay. When I making it
Uh-huh.
up. What do you mean making it up? I'm not making shit up, Dark Flare. You don't remember when he had the freaking gem in his
No,
forehead?
he's saying the beef. I think that's what he's talking
Oh,
about.
oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the Lil Uzi thing.
That's how I feel, Dark Flare. I feel like she's
Yeah,
making
low
it up.
key. I feel like she's biased and she's making up lore. Cause like when people like I don't know what it is. Cause like me, I don't necessarily like billionaires either. Like it kind of like to a degree, I'm like, should they exist? You know what I mean? But like when I see people post things like that, it kind of like I don't know. It kind of lets you know who they are to a degree. You know what I mean? So like I'm kind of like, oh, is she making things up? Like making things up that they have beef?
Yeah, like I'm gonna see if she's gonna talk about it because personally, me, like I never saw how they overlapped within each other. Like
I don't like
I didn't
most
even know
people
that.
based.
Offended Venus on a makeup
For real.
tutorial video.
I
where
mean,
she
I'm
was
kind of the
receiving
same
an
Dark Flare.
unusually
Like
large
in
amount
real
of heat,
life,
and yet her
like I'm not a
supportive
problem.
comments were,
I'm not a problem for people. That's my point. I think this is how you need to be. Like, don't be a problem with people, and don't be unnecessarily like an asshole like to people, right? But like me, genuinely, I don't talk to people unless I think like this is gonna sound really conceited or whatever the fuck. But like I don't talk to somebody unless I want to. Like it's not like I have to deem them worthy, but for lack of a better word, I like deem them worthy, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll talk to this person. Cause like there are some people that are like NPCs, bro. Like I really do believe that. Like there's some
Yeah.
people that like they're just like pure brain rot, and like I don't want to talk to them. Like why am I gonna waste like 30 minutes of my life talking to somebody who like me, I make the 6-7 memes, right? Like every now and then. But like imagine you were talking to someone and they're like tralala, tralaleo, traleo, tralala, 6-7, 6-7. Like what if they were like talking like that 24/7? You really want to talk to someone like that? Cuz I don't. Or worse, you want to talk to someone who's like being like a fake gangster. Like they're like, hell yeah, bro. I got these chains. I got these shitty tattoos that I walked into the parlor and I was like, yeah, just give me random shit to make me look hard. I'm good.
I don't know. I could talk forever about that, but I have more reasons than that. Like, yeah,
I
there's
need to
definitely
deem
people
them
that I
worthy.
just don't. There's definitely people that there's don't like I don't want to talk to for sure.
Yeah.
But I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like unfortunately my being a shut-in, and not trusting people in trauma, like the majority of the people that I've had interaction with in the past, maybe like 6 years or so or more, has been in work environments. And like people, majority of the people I do think on earth are just like shit, especially at jobs. And like, I don't know, bro. Like,
Yeah, that too.
Neko can attest to this. Like, I don't know what it is about me, but like, it's almost like I try so hard to like not talk and keep to myself and like just go to work and like do my own shit, but like people have this thing where they just want to talk to me. They just
Yeah.
want to spill their beans. And like I wouldn't mind if they were like normal, but like I don't
Yeah,
know.
some people are just lame too and they're like creeps. Like I'm not trying to be rude, right? But like if someone's like I don't know how to put it. Like I don't want to talk to somebody that they're like, yeah, did you watch that football game yesterday? Like I don't want to talk to people like that. Like I don't know. This is my point.
Yeah.
What the heck? What were you trying to type out, Dark Flare? I don't know what a Yaijua is. Like what's a Yaijua? Were you
Oh,
trying to say Yatja? Like you know, like the predators from AVP? Because I don't know what a Yaijua is.
I'm gonna
What's
review
a
a little bit.
what's a Yaijua? You mean like a Yautja?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to
Anyway.
type
to their
out.
common interests. Kimono Time had even defended Venus on a makeup tutorial video.
A
where she
Yautja?
was
Oh
receiving
yeah,
an
let's
unusually
go.
large amount
He
of
was talking
heat,
about a
and yet her
predator like from
supporter comment.
AVP. That's sick. Yeah, what do you think about Dark Flare? Not to make it a gooner, but you know me, bro. I'm the king goon, emperor goon. But like low key, would you like be in a relationship with the female predator if she was like chill?
oh my god.
That's the Neko fanfic. That's the Neko fanfic. I would seduce the female predator.
Kimono Time then attended a Japanese
I'd just start
convention in
twerking and
London
she'd be
that
like,
Venus was
okay.
going to be at. And at this convention, Kimono Time approached Venus, excited to be meeting a creator she clearly
Apparently,
looked up to. However,
they're
Venus
more
was
aggressive than the males. Dude, like you just want to get
Yeah.
me chubbed up? That's crazy.
Oh my
Alright.
god. Focus. Focus.
uncomfortable, and seemed almost disgusted by her. Allegedly,
It is
Margaret noticed the
non-stop
two
nut
talking
November.
and swiftly, very publicly dragged Venus away from kimono time on 2 occasions during the event. This became a whole whirlwind of controversy within the Lolita community, and the internet started to see Margaret's true colors after kimono time, who apologized for the whole situation, was being bombarded with hate from Venus's fans and, importantly, directly from Margaret herself. Margaret, and Venus by proxy, essentially accused kimono time of copying Venus. Their evidence? Kimono time wore a blonde wig in some of her videos, and Venus wore blonde wigs. Kimono time was a J-pop dancer, entertainer,
Yeah, you're
and
copying me.
aspiring
I
idol, and
invented
so was
blonde
Venus.
wigs.
Margaret would proceed to write lengthy diatribes to Kimono time, calling her a crooked, dishonest liar, and to instead
Okay, they
find
did
a
have beef.
job, because even people without legs work. You are just missing
This
an eye.
sounds
This
like shit
derogatorily
beef, though, and it has
referred to
nothing to do
Kimono
with the other
time having a
girls.
glass eye.
Yeah,
Margaret would allegedly
Anastasia
also
would
threaten
never
to
do
sue
that.
Kimono
She's
time
my
for
friend.
libel after she wrote on her Tumblr and
I would never
Facebook
do
about the
that.
whole
My
ordeal.
friend.
This was also the first time Margaret made it publicly known that on Venus's various social medias, she in fact, and not Venus, blocked people. Now, without knowing anything about the drama, a popular creator at the time called Xiao noticed that Venus was receiving a lot of online hate because of all this drama. Venus also uploaded videos like
What'd he
one
say?
on how to look half Japanese.
Throw literal beef at each other, real.
Is the new fashionable trend in
This
Japan.
video was
And these
so
kinds
retarded.
of videos elicited major controversy and debate within the community.
Okay,
In a
pause it real
nutshell,
quick.
The online Lolita community.
Liking half Japanese.
That
This is why
Chinese
they're
chick,
smooth-brain liberal,
that Chinese
huh?
bitch is just fucking hating because she's a dog-faced cunt. Like, that's honestly what it is. She's jealous that fucking this Venus chick is better looking than her. Like, I'm just being honest. It's
thought
always
she
the
was
dog-faced
defending
bitches
her.
that talk the most. Oh, really? Damn. I'm over here fighting with people. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. That's crazy. Hey, you know how it is, bro. You know how it is. I ride out for my people, bro. I ride out for my people. Dark Flag, I do the same shit. If somebody started talking shit about you, all right? So before you want to judge, and be like, damn, Neko got aggro out of nowhere. I thought she was talking shit. I thought she was like.
Maybe you were right. But
To
I
me,
thought
it sounded like she was like, "Oh, I'm trying to pretend to be Japanese, even though I'm a white girl." Like, I'm just being honest. Oh, I'm real. Dark Flare says I'm real. Go back, review it. I was right.
various social medias, she in fact, and not Venus, blocked people. Now, without knowing anything about the drama, a popular creator at the time called Xiao noticed that Venus was receiving a lot of online hate because of all this drama. Venus also uploaded videos like one on how to look half Japanese.
Looking half Japanese is the new fashionable trend in Japan.
And these kinds of videos elicited major controversy and debate within the community. In a nutshell, the
I thought
online
she was talking
community
shit.
and its indirect ties to the online living doll
I do
community
stand what I
pretty
said though.
much
It's always a
dominated
dog-faced
by
bitches
and
talking the
only
most shit though.
literally
That's all
white
I'm gonna say.
girls.
It
And
really-
these white
it really
girls
do be
and
like
their
that.
legion of white fangirls were at the forefront of a growing online movement of what people saw as Asian fishing. These kinds of videos stereotyped Japanese people
I was right.
and really contributed to creating this very idealized, glamorized perception
don't
of
agree with
Japan,
especially
especially
ass
of the
take.
Japanese
Yeah, it's
entertainment
stupid.
I think the
industry. And
video
this is
was
very,
stupid that she
very
made, but
important.
this is such
Remember
a
this for
smooth
later.
brain face.
Xiao would make
Yeah.
a video defending Venus against accusations of her being a weeaboo and Asian fisher. And although Venus was
Oh, okay.
initially
Whoops.
receptive to the video,
My
it was
bad,
later
Xiao.
reported by Venus's channel and
Gomen
eventually
nasai.
removed. Xiao,
Sumi
who also
masen.
lives in the UK,
He was
later planned to
freaking-
make videos.
How do you say sorry in
However,
Chinese? How do you say
Venus
sorry in
cancelled
Chinese?
it with no explanation and would
I
block
don't know,
Xiao.
I only know
Numerous
how to say
anonymous
come
sock
to
accounts
daddy.
were also mysteriously
Yeah.
created at
Like
the same
Xiao
time
Baba.
and began sending hateful tweets and threats to Xiao. These accounts also only seemed to follow one other Twitter account. Margaret's. Someone would then
Oui,
post Xiao's personal
bullshit.
information, her phone number,
I'm
and
really
photos of
sorry in
skirts.
Chinese.
Following the backlash and people speculating that the one person behind
Well,
all of
Zen
this was
Zhen Dao
Margaret,
Hin Biao
Margaret would then
Shin.
post a
I
bizarre
think that's
selfie
it.
of herself holding what is known
Sorry
in the
about
UK
it. I
as
made
a
an
victim
effort.
care card,
Google
detailing
Translate ain't the
herself
best.
as a victim of Xiao and the hate group that were her fans. Another controversy involved
that's
fellow
so
Living Doll
cringe.
influencer Anastasia Spagna after her and Venus collaborated on a series of videos together in Poland. Anastasia didn't like how she looked in the videos and sent multiple messages to Venus to private them on her channel.
That's
When Venus didn't
based.
respond,
Anastasia,
asked
my queen,
YouTube
does
to
no wrong.
intervene, which resulted in Margaret filing a counterclaim and making the videos public again. This
Yeah, you know what?
controversy,
Fuck
like the
Venus.
previous
I mean-
two, really fell into the realm of
There you
Margaret accusing fellow content creators of clout chasing, copying, and trying to undermine her daughter's career. Now, during all of these controversies, people
I'm
found
taking
it
my
hilarious
pants off.
that
I'm getting
Margaret
kinda hot.
was so liberally throwing around accusations of everybody else being fame suckers after they came across a magazine spread on Venus. Now, this spread wasn't even commissioned by the magazine, mind you. Margaret just wrote an article of her own free will and volition and sent it in, as one does. Not in this timeline, but somewhere else, I guess. Entitled
Damn, I didn't
My
even know you
Walking,
could do
Talking,
that.
Living Doll, the article is all about Margaret, and noticeably, Venus
That's crazy.
looks absolutely miserable. And I think all these controversies gradually
crazy.
showed people to
I'm gonna write an
One,
article
Venus
about
and
me
Jacob,
wanting
her
to
mother,
goon
were an
to a
antagonistic
female
force
predator.
that were dead set on making Venus famous at any cost. And two, Margaret clearly had access to at least some of Venus's social media accounts. People noticed that some of the messages attributed to Venus during feuds and drama really didn't match up to her higher levels of English and grammar. It was obvious that many of Venus's messages were allegedly being written by her mother. And during all these various controversies, of which there were many, Venus and Margaret were touring Europe and the world at large, getting Venus onto talk shows in the United Kingdom, in Australia, Canada, Lithuania, and some. Now, these shows are striking examples of how willing Margaret was to allow her daughter to be presented as something of a spectacle for public scrutiny and ridicule. She was presented as an object of amusement, a peculiar child who was essentially mentally ill.
I mean, it's not sort of a normal
That's
part
crazy.
of childhood. I mean, I have a
That
daughter
is
too,
fucked up.
and have to be honest with you, lovely as you are, Venus, I would be horrified if my daughter
They
wanted...
hate baddies. They hate women who are cute.
Yeah,
Why
they
do
really
they
do.
hate
It's
us?
because they're jealous. It's
Why
because they're
do they
jealous.
fucking hate us?
It's 'cause
I
they're
fucking
jealous.
Hate you back. You fucking cuts.
to do this.
Wait, Dark Flare said write a
Interviewers
novel
were
instead.
horrified by
That's
her
crazy.
Living Doll persona and her
Low
What do you
key,
mean,
yo
write a
key,
novel?
about
Why?
me wanting to goon with the female predator. Here's the truth, right? I'll make it happen, all right?
He commissions artists to do it.
I promise
That's
this,
the
Dark
actual
Flare.
truth.
I promise this, Dark Flare. If I get it, or when I make it, not even when if I get it, when I make it, bro, I promise you, I will make some Neko X female yachtja hentai, bro. Like low key.
He's
Like
gonna
low key
make
sub
the-
up.
What was the Has Been Hotel song again?
Oh no, I'm not a little pussy like him, where he's running away from Charlie. Hell no. That predator would be running from me. That predator would be running. Yeah, hide away, hide. Play it. You're on YouTube. You can just play it.
He's gonna do the one where it's
You're on YouTube.
Luna. Why am I doing Google?
YouTube. Damn, look how fast she can type. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at that. Meanwhile, me when I type, it's like all my fingers are damaged. Hideaway has been. There we go. There you go. That's it. Forward a little bit from the chase. This guy's so corny. He's such a loser. Yeah, look at this. What the hell?
I never noticed that little blip right there.
Where her yacht sticks out. Yeah, look at her little dumpy. That was crazy.
That's
Oh, she's like biting her lip too. She's like, hide away, away from me. I don't know the lyrics. I'm a fake fan. Hide away from me, something like that. Bruh, nah, bruh. I'm not gonna pay $20,000 and like it's not gonna be a video of me like clapping some predator cheeks, bro. I'm not about to fucking be running from the predator. The predator's about to be running from me, bro.
crazy.
perceived
Back
isolation
to
from normal things like going to school and wearing normal clothes. In my research, it was very clear that during the 2010s and the proliferation of social media apps among kids and teens, we were at the beginning of a major generational divide in social media literacy and tolerance. These 2010s parents were freaking out about their clear lack of control over the identities and the cultural influences that their kids were consuming on their phones. The mainstream media and older parental generations saw online subcultures
That
like
poor
the
predator.
subculture as corrupting and sexual in nature.
That's
They
crazy.
were
Pause it.
essentially having a moral panic against these subcultures. Margaret and Venus.
That's so smooth brain.
That poor
What?
predator. That poor predator, Dark Friday. Why? Because she's gonna have a loving husband. That's why she's poor, because she's gonna have a loving husband. Imagine not watching your
Anyways,
kid. Is real.
Interestingly enough, created a bridge between these two communities.
Fo0py's getting
Venus
mad
lived
about the side
online,
commentary.
But she'd be on all these normie shows watched by boomers who just saw a girl dressed as a doll and flipped out.
Yeah,
And
it's
because
just
of this,
normies.
Venus was always berated, humiliated, and paraded as an example of how creepy, abnormal, and harmful online subcultures like the Lolita community were. And I just want to acknowledge how incredibly twisted and cruel this is for grown adults who should know better to create a spectacle out of an unassuming child for entertainment. And although these adults were deplorably
that's really
exploitative
fucked.
in their treatment of Venus, she ought to have been protected from these situations from a parent. But it seemed the only time Margaret wanted to protect Venus from interviewers was when Margaret herself was called out or her parental choices were put into question. Margaret's confrontational attitude in some of these interviews was palpable. She would, in one Canadian interview, cover Venus's ears when the interviewer started asking Venus about feminism. And Margaret would make sure to tell us, and I quote, "Dolls are not women and women are not dolls, and let's keep everything practical and logical and don't even talk to me about feminism." The interviewer is stunned that Margaret would block Venus's
That's crazy.
ears. He points out
Cringe, but also I do want to say this real quick. Not that I'm on the mom side, but at the same time, it's like it's such a freaking
It is a
what
loaded
would you call
question.
it? It's not.
It's a trap. It's a
or-
trap.
Yeah,
It's a loaded
like
question.
Is it underhanded question? But it's like it's
Yeah.
meant to make her look stupid. Like
Yep.
there's no way that question is like, oh, we really want to hear your thoughts on this, like because we think that you could add a different perspective. No, they're trying to be cunts with it. They're trying to be like, haha, look at her, she's stupid. That's what they're trying
Yeah,
to do.
and her mom is kind of like a piece of shit, so we can't even say like she's being witty with it. Because there is some times where you could be witty with it and be like, oh yeah, she's a doll, because like she's like doing the doll makeup thing or whatever. But like it doesn't give that. It kind of gives like malicious to a degree.
Yeah.
and logical and don't even talk to me about feminism. The interviewer is stunned that Margaret would block Venus's ears. He points out that Venus is 17 and that when she's 18, Margaret won't be able to block her ears anymore. To which Margaret responds that, quote, she's not 18 yet, and becomes very agitated at the prospect of Venus being an adult, capable for once of making her own decisions. And in all of this, throughout the peak of her career, Venus was therefore subjected to a twofold stream of judgment.
Yeah.
On the one hand, as I said, she was being judged by the mainstream, who didn't seem to care to try to understand what was going on. The mainstream didn't care about the broader toxicity of the living doll trend, which Venus, like many teen girls at the time, was a victim of. It was good fear-mongering content that boomers turned their noses up to, but nothing more. And the mainstream also had no interest in the intricacies of
look how drippy that is. That's so drippy. Like people who don't get gothic Lolita, like, huh?
I don't understand it either. I wish I had the money to have an outfit or two. I really do.
Beyond the
it goes so hard.
Lolita fashion actually has a very deep and somewhat empowering backstory that was clearly providing many girls and women with a means of self-expression.
You know, Rango, he has like a tooth gap, like that chick is hype.
Our everyday cultural expectations refused to grant them. It was more convenient to present Venus as an abnormality in a derogatory sense. And do remember that it was Margaret who put Venus before the mainstream time and time again. And then, on the other hand, Venus was being judged by the internet, the one place she had found community and solace in. In her mother's poisoning the well and making...
Dude, that's what I'm so afraid of, bro. Because like Dark Flare, he's very nice, and I could tell that Dark Flare is an adult, right? But like I think one mistake that went wrong for me was like, and whenever I was live streaming on TikTok is like when you find community in like people, when you're like antisocial like me, and then you
Yup.
find community and people online, and then all of a sudden they go ape shit on you and they freaking start stabbing you out of nowhere. It's
Yeah,
kind of like,
they're like a turncoat or some shit.
whoa.
Yeah, I mean that's why it's crazy. Cause like some people
Yeah.
are like really fucking toxic. Like not to be rude,
Yeah.
we can react to it later, but like that's where like you hear all the horror stories of fucking 4chan and like 2chan and shit.
Yeah. Yep.
And I think I've shown you some of it.
Her, vying for her fame
Pause
and
it.
of becoming a
Dark
Japanese
Flare's like,
idol.
what does that have to do with me? I mean, we're not saying you're a switch up.
No, I'm not saying that you're.
We're not saying you're a switch up.
I just didn't want you to feel like, oh, I think that you're gonna go haywire on us, right? It's just that I'm making the comment that back then when I used to stream and I stopped streaming because like literally like pretty much I had like I would say like probably 10 people that like I would mostly talk to like every time that I live stream, and then because of them boosting my live stream almost all the time, I would get way more people in there. And so like, you know, even though I had more people than those 10 people, those 10 people were the routine ones. So I knew them by name or at least screen name. And like, we had like, I hate to say it, but we did have like a relationship. I thought we had like a friendship. And that's like the part that I'm saying, like for me, that I'm completely antisocial. I have no friends except Neko. It was like very weird for me to like from going to them liking me to just them going ape shit. Or I guess, yeah.
Venus found herself being judged and criticized on her
Yeah,
own
it is
turf.
kind of crazy.
And I would argue that this twofold judgment meant that the only person that Venus could inevitably turn to was her mother, the source of all this judgment and the source of her isolation. And this brings us
the dreads kind of go hard,
example
like low key,
Margaret's
like
I was literally gonna say like I know she's gonna be a bitch or whatever, but like low key she did do well for her style.
yeah, she
like,
did
as
have
far
drip.
as, like, yeah.
Low key, more white women with
and the
dreads,
detrimental
please.
costs that come with it when Venus finally had her shot at becoming a Japanese idol.
This video, I show you how.
Oh shit, Berry-chan 1.0.
With my baby pink frilly dress. This one here.
Now remember when I said
Oh,
that
he
Venus
did a
and
fucking
other
paragraph.
Caucasian
1 second. Pause it.
influencers were at the forefront.
Dark Flare wrote me like a short story. Let me see what it says.
Let's go.
Nah, I'd go haywire. It'd be something stupid or goofy, like me making animal sounds or saying sentences like don't make sense, like the giraffe ate the ice cream of Yoda. They do have Yoda ice cream though, like at Disneyland, don't they? So like that wouldn't be far fetched.
I don't think they have it.
They don't. They have like they have that little macrons of the fucking Logan Paul aliens though.
True.
That's something that's crazy. Not to be ADD, but like apparently they macaroons or whatever, like people call them macaroons. They're not called macaroons. It's macron. And I'm like,
That's the correct pronunciation.
Yeah, and I'm like, nani? And like what's funny is like I took French, right? I'm not saying I'm fluent, right? I'm not. But like I took French and like I was like, wait a minute. Like I was thinking about it one day. I was like, macaroon isn't right, cuz like that's not how French works like grammatically, right? So like then I was like, oh. But anyway,
okay,
back to
1 second. I have a comment from Gummyverse. Let's go, Gummyverse. I mean, not to be that person, but sometimes people feel that sort of entitlement when they tune in often. And that's crazy because still, aside from the streams, they would technically be a stranger. Also, highs. Haha, I just saw this recommend on my page and now I'm invested. Hi, Gummyverse. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I feel that Gummyverse, like honestly, like it's kind of one of those things where like it does go both ways. So I completely get where you're coming from. But it's just like to me, I guess like not to sound like a victim because I'm not, but to me it just kind of hit me like a lot deeper because like I was just like, oh wow, like finally I'm starting to like build human connections and like I don't know, like it was just kind of like what's happening because it just like it was almost like they all neuro linked together and it was different situations with each of them, but it was just like it was crazy how it just went down, bro.
Let me
But
respond to
welcome,
Dark Flare too.
Gummiverse.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dark Flare. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Fuck is the only French thing I know. I don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, but it's funny. You say fuck. Like you pretty much say fuck.
Fuck.
And that
Fuck.
means seal. Apparently, fuck is seal in French. And then fuck in Frank is cocher. Cocher.
Oh shit.
That's such a lovely
Cocher.
language. Je suis
I love
pourtant.
French language. I love the French language.
I love French women too. Hopefully they wouldn't.
Glamorized image of the
Lol.
Japanese entertainment industry.
What?
No, Dark Play was like lol. Fuck.
Oh.
Cocher. I put the little Germany and at the end of it for no reason.
Consequences of this world would be seen in what became known as the bodyline controversy, a controversy which spanned over many years and across continents. This controversy really stands as a cautionary tale against idealizing modeling and specifically the Japanese entertainment industry in the 2010s. Described as the Lolita Walmart, bodyline was the 2010s go-to for affordable Lolita
They brought that
fashion
up to the
and
con we
costumes.
went to.
You can just imagine
Did they
They-
really?
They used to, yeah.
Global consumer base of
Failed
teenage girls who don't have
opportunity.
It was
any
so
money and
sad.
just
Like
want
you
to
remember
look
that
like
Italian
their
dude I was
favorite
talking to in the
Lolitas, their
elevator?
favorite Japanese
That he synced up with me, like he got really happy. I was like, "Oh, are you going to the Lolita thing?" And then he's like, I was.
yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm so sad. I was like, it feels really lame compared to how it was like the other years. And he was like, yeah.
They used to go so hard. There's a whole thing.
They
with
would
that,
fly
though.
people
There's
in,
a whole
too.
thing with that. Yeah, there's a whole like drama with that as well. But they had like, I don't know. I feel like definitely there's cheapy like Lolita, like Amazon stuff that looks bad, but I feel like I have a pretty good eye, and some girls also that like are willing to give their recommendations. If you have a good eye for stuff, there's things that can look very, very nice, and I feel like that probably was one of them.
Yeah, and it's like affordable too. What sucks is like
Yeah.
in Japan, ultimately it's gonna be cheaper, but it's because they make it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's like me, like with
Excited.
anime figures. Like I remember it, like I always get salty, guys. More so back in the day, especially
Fire.
nowadays. But I would get so fucking pissed. Like every time I would get like an anime figure in the mail, and then I would like fucking look at it and it'd be like, oh yeah, this anime figure was only 150,000 yen, and then I paid like $300 for it. Like I'd be like,
Right.
man, if I lived in Japan, that'd be like fucking $150. But like it is what
Yeah.
it is. I had to look up the family fucks.
The family what?
The family fuck scene. He's being funny, like the family seal scene.
That's crazy.
He's being goofy. I like seals when they fart. Have you ever seen like a seal fart? Family Guy. Family Guy
What
fuck
the
scene.
hell?
You've never seen a seal fart? Look up seal farting. Like look it up on YouTube.
Oh my god.
It looks so goofy. Their whole body like moves when they fart. Or maybe it's them sneezing.
Seal farting.
Yeah, there's one that like it scares. Like there's like another one sleeping, and like it scares somebody. Yeah, that one. Seal farts while looking at human. These are my mythical pools. Come on, isn't that funny, bro?
Diarrhea fart.
Isn't that funny? Look, he just stares at him like he's such a Chad. Like review that. Let's get that
Guys,
replay.
everyone who's watching right now, Neko ruined seals for me, and I'm gonna ruin it for you too because I can't suffer alone. Because look how freaking cute they are, guys.
Put the fart
But
again.
apparently, they grape
Penguins.
guys.
Yeah, they grape penguins
Sometimes
every
they
now and then.
grape penguins, and then they'll freaking eat them after, bruh. That's so brutal.
Reminds
It's
me
too
of a
much.
video I saw about a seal who blocked a lady who went to work. Rip. Like she didn't let him go to work. That's
Oh, he's
crazy.
so cute though.
He's so cute. Yeah, look at him farting in 4K. They look
That's
so
crazy.
funny when they fart. Like their whole body like vibrates. Like their whole body
Hey,
moves.
what? Literally Gummyverse. It's real. Trust me.
Yeah,
Get
they
that
grape
text because I
penguins,
was so
and they keep
shook.
and they keep the dead bodies too, and they like use them. It's like kind of sick.
Ugh.
It's
I
like
don't
really
like
gross.
that. It really bugs me because
It's
I
really
just
gross.
literally I had the greatest perception of them. Like I was like, oh my god, seals, because they like us too.
Yeah, they like
Gummy bears.
humans.
They're basically like water dogs.
Yeah,
They
like
like humans.
they've rescued a lot of humans that like they've tried to like sewer slide or whatever.
Slip and slide
Educational
now.
VTubers. Let's go. Hey,
ADD
bro.
VTubers.
This is where you learn. This is where you learn. You have fun and you
La
learn.
la 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 la
That was
la.
so funny,
This is
bro.
like
Imagine
finding
if
out
every time,
dolphins are bullies of the sea all over again. Real.
dude, imagine if like every time you farted, your whole body would move like that. Today's lesson is on graping seals. That's crazy.
Imagine if every time you farted, it was wet like that too, because it's gotta be like that every time.
Yeah, like every time
Even
you
if it's
fart, your whole
not,
body moves and it's wet.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
because they're wet.
And that's why they're
Crazy.
chads. That's why they're chads. Like, look at that. Like, he turned to look at the dude and he gave him eye contact because he's like, it's
That's
coming.
crazy.
And that's something through like
Oh,
years of
yeah.
becoming a battle-hardened veteran. That like every time you fart, you like shit yourself a little bit. You're like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this cunt make fun of me.
my
And then he just stares him in the eyes and is like.
That's insane, bro.
They
That
had
is
a bonding
crazy.
moment real. They had a bonding moment is
That's
real.
crazy.
Are you really friends if you don't shit next to each other? Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, back to it.
Or their favorite living dolls. Cosplaying was a huge thing online at the time, and Bodyline acted as the equivalent of Shein for this online subculture throughout the 2010s. Bodyline's business practice was very typical of fast fashion, allegedly stealing designs from other brands and independent labels, a cheap Chinese mass production line, and exploitative promo. And one of these exploitative publicity stunts was the then infamous Bodyline modeling contest. Now, this contest was run monthly, and teens and young women from across the world would...
I'm so sorry, but I just have to say this real quick. Now I'm getting ADD. But like people who talk shit about people who buy affording clothing, like you can go fuck yourself. If you shop at Amazon, if you shop at Walmart, if you shop at Dollar Tree, like literally go fuck yourself because like you're how do you think you're getting that affordable shit, bro?
Yeah.
That's all. I'm sorry.
Like it has to be done with like some kind of slavery.
If they won, they'd be flown out to Japan, which in the minds of many teenage girls,
I don't know. It
was
just makes
essentially a
sense.
foot into the
Like
world
call
of
me
becoming a
weird, but
Japanese
like
idol. Now,
white woman
practically
being a
all
weeaboo, it makes
official
sense.
information on the Bodyline modeling
Oh
contest
my
has been
God.
scrubbed from the internet since the corporation's closure in 2017.
I don't know. I like
May it
dirty,
not rest
filthy
in peace.
weebs. I ain't gonna lie,
As far as I
chat.
can tell, the grand prize for the winner of this contest was
Nobody
the
chased their
opportunity
Neko.
for her to be flown
Yeah.
out to Japan to have an official photo shoot with Bodyline, as well as a $1,000 cash prize, which for me at least says a lot. Only teenage girls and very young, and I'd argue very naive and impressionable women are going to enter a highly competitive modeling contest, a contest that requires them to make the long and tiring journey to Japan and essentially model and work for free for a measly $1,000. Submissions were also really strict.
That's
you
crazy.
couldn't be over a certain weight and height, which for the world of
I'm
modeling,
grabbing
sure,
some
I
ice
guess,
cream.
but
W
you
snack.
also couldn't be over a
What
certain
flavor?
age,
Yum.
namely 20. The
What
minimum
flavor? Dark
entry
flavor. I
age
wish
was
I had
also
ice cream
dropped
right
to
now in
13
GL.
years old.
Same.
And again, I think this has everything to do with not just Lolita fashion modeling,
I
but with
tried this Mexican ice cream, bro, like accidentally.
Let's
and
go.
it was so good, dude.
What
Like,
was it?
You know those Mexican popsicle things that like
Yeah.
they're like
They have like the little
it sounds
chick
like I'm
with
talking
the
shit.
dress.
Yeah, that they're like watery cookies and cream.
Yeah.
Well, they have some now, bro, that it's like more milky and rich. Holy fuck. So good. I
Yeah,
forgot
that's
what it
something
was
my
called, the
friend was
brand.
telling me, like to go to the ice cream Mexican joints or the Mexican ice cream joints. But like, you remember the
Yeah.
last time we went to one? It was like sus in there.
It looked weird in there, yeah.
It looked
The
like those
vibes were off,
scenes,
too.
like in
Like when
like
we
in
went
bar
inside,
scenes and
everybody
cowboy
just
movies.
turned literally.
Like
Like
they were
it
like,
was like giving.
they're like, get
"We're
out,
not
gringo.
from round
Yeah, that's what it was giving.
here, parts.
You ain't from here, gringo. Get
You
out.
ain't from here."
That's what it was giving. I got scared. I was like, damn. I was like, Fo0py, let's leave.
Yeah. We're just like, let's
Erm.
go to Brahms.
Yeah, literally, I was like,
Let's go to Brahms.
It's like crazy.
Trying to get away with exploiting young, impressionable, dewy-eyed and desperate teen girls and women who dream of becoming Japanese idols and superstars. Now, Bodylines.
Dude, it was so scary. I gotta add this. When everyone turned to look at us, right? There was even like a little Mexican baby that I feel like he stared at me and he was like trying to intimidate me. Like even the little baby turned to like intimidate us. Like he was like, you don't belong here. Like it was crazy. I got scared. I was like, damn. I'm getting aura farmed by a baby now. That's crazy.
Real. Aura farmed by a baby is real. Gummyverse, that sounds good though. Not me trying to Google this.
Oh, the Mexican, I don't know what it's called. The Mexican ice cream, but it has like a little chick. It has a little chick like in a pink, kind of like a maid outfit, I think.
I think he's talking about the one that I found. But I even pulled it out of the trash, which is kind of like an L on my part, because I even pulled it out of the trash because I was like, damn, I was like, this was so good. I can't believe I didn't write it down. That's crazy. Oh, wait. It might be on my Fitness Pal. Let's go.
Is it this one? La Michoacana. Is it that one?
No, it's not that.
Oh, okay. It ain't. Okay, I don't know what it is.
I think I'm going to find it, though.
Some kind of Mexican ice cream. I want one now. You're hyping it up. She's been hyping it up for 2 days.
It's really literally that special. Guys, if you're in Texas, listen to me.
The Mexican. Dark Flare's like, all I heard, I came back and all I heard was the Mexican.
That's crazy.
That's funny.
What is that, Buc-ee's? Is it raspberry?
It's yeah, or blueberry cheesecake, maybe one of the two.
Oh, blueberry cheesecake?
Bro, this devious thing that we paused the video on, like some poor person's like mouth.
Rip, I'm sorry.
It is not like a flattering angle for them.
When I say if you are an ice cream lover,
yeah, you gotta try this Dark Flare.
And so delicious. Like if you've had ice cream that has chunks of cheesecake in it, this is more special than that.
Yeah, the whole thing is a cheesecake.
The whole thing, it's like if you can perfectly blend cheesecake and ice cream together and just make them fuck like evenly perfectly.
In your mouth.
They both nutted.
In your mouth.
In your mouth? Did you say in your mouth too? That's crazy.
I was saying it. I was like, in your mouth. Yeah, we're good.
It would be this, guys. I'm trying to find the picture.
It's so good. And every time we go to Buc-ee's, bro, we get this shit. Like, it tastes that good.
Time. Where's that? What the frick?
Bitch, why they trying to show us Hopkins Farms? I don't even know what the hell that is. Somewhere in Wisconsin, bro.
Cheesecake.
Oh, I feel like Google's is shit. I feel like Google's shit recently.
It's
like, I don't know if they're trying to censor it.
Here it is.
Oh shit, Laura liked your comment. Look at that, celebrity.
Oh my god, guys.
Laura, I like your comment, food. That's crazy.
This who?
Laura from Dantes. I think she liked your comment. That's crazy.
Let's go.
W celebrity. That's crazy. Go try the blueberry cheesecake.
Better, guys.
You can see it right there. I think that's a good job. That's like in 4K.
Right here. But it's so good. Gotta try it. Gummyverse says that sounds good though. Not me trying to Google this. Oh,
Dark Flare, have you ever been to Buc-ee's before? I feel like Buc-ee's is the safest place in the U.S. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
That's literally, what is it called in fucking John Wick, bro?
Yeah,
where,
the Continental.
And, there's the Continental.
Yeah, the Continental is Buc-ee's in real life.
Have you ever heard of a news story at Buc-ee's, bro? Honestly, have you ever heard of any?
Yeah, there's never been a crime at a Buc-ee's. There's never been like a shooting or anything. I'm not even kidding. Dark Flare, if you're ever like on a road trip, you gotta go to Buc-ee's, bro. I don't know where you live, but they're starting to go out of Texas, so they're gonna be like all over the place pretty soon. It's not as good as Texas, I will say that. I've been to Buc-ee's in other states. They don't hit the same, but they do. They make insanely good food. and they have like drip and stuff, and like everything's around Bucky's. But what I was gonna say about Bucky's, bro, if like somebody's trying to kill you, like you just jump in Bucky's and they can't kill you anymore.
Yep.
Like Bucky comes
It's
out like
literally
with the
Continental.
like he literally pulls up with the AK and he's like, nah, bro, he ain't gonna do that. Like that one scene in Quasimodo, I can't remember the name of the movie, but when he's like sanctuary, and they can't kill him like in the church or whatever.
Yep.
That's actually Bucky's. Like in the church, they can come get your ass
True.
apparently, but at Bucky's they can't.
Damn, I'm sad. I can't find it. Oh well. I will comment it on the video. On the VOD. I will comment the name of the ice cream. Because I'm sure they
the Mexican
sell it at
one?
other Mexican stores.
Okay.
Yeah, they got it.
CEO
Gummy Bear, you're gonna have to check the comments later.
The global Lolita community. Known
That
as
guy is
simply
creepy.
Mr. Yan, he wore top hats, cloaks, and only
He looks like a creep.
Victorian-esque black gothic attire, which made him look like a wizard. He allegedly wore these clothes to make himself look thinner and taller. He was initially seen as a rather eccentric 30-something-year-old man with a clear passion for male gothic Lolita styles, and he came to the attention of the Lolita community after Bodyline began featuring videos of him on their website. People found these videos hilarious, and Mr. Yan would immediately become an online meme.
Mr. Yan birthday sale. Oh shit. Samurai sword. Shing! Look at that. One cut. Clean, brother. Clean, you're dead. It's over.
Not me ready to take notes when I live all the way in Asia anyway. Damn, Gummyverse.
You're already
Hey,
dead.
You
see that?
When you come take a US vacay, bro, you can have like a list of places that you gotta try.
Yeah, Disneyland, Bucky's.
Disneyland, Bucky's.
Disneyland, Bucky's. Mexican candy marketplaces, yeah. Bodyline. He just chopping shit up. That's sick. What the point? What the fuck is the point of that? That wasn't even real. That was an animation.
They have a clearance.
You're fucking chopping up a fucking pot with the katana.
Bodyline would officially release a full-length body pillow of Mr. Yan, both donning his usual gothic look and in swimming briefs. This seemingly made a lot of business sense because, according to Mr. Yan, he received tons of love letters from the Lolita community.
You just have some filthy bald dude.
Girl demographic. Now, in the winter of 2012, a then 15-year-old Venus Angelic would attend a Hyper Japan event in London. This is the UK's largest exhibition and
oh shit, Seal Phantomheim.
Everything Japanese culture. And at this event, Venus would meet Mr. Yan, who knew who she was. Venus would meet him and his female manager, and a couple hours after saying their goodbyes, Mr. Yan would seek Venus out again.
Am I crazy, bro?
To dinner. Now just remember, this is a 15-year-old girl at an event alone.
I was gonna say something.
Asked out to dinner.
Yeah, the body pillow is kind of crazy.
Complete stranger to her.
I want a body pillow of that female predator though. That go hard.
Venus then called her mother to ask her permission to go out with Mr. Yan, and it probably comes as no surprise to you that Margaret said yes. My 15-year-old daughter can go out to dinner with an adult man and stranger. So Venus would go out to dinner with Mr. Yan and his female manager.
You don't want to get Sebastian from Black Butler.
Dresses she owns, who her friends are, does she always wear Lolita dresses?
Or the cat chick from Jobless Reincarnation.
Mr. Yan
the
would
buff
then
one.
ask for Venus's phone number, and the two texted each other for about a year. Mr. Yan would then return to London in 2013 and meet with Venus yet again. This would be the first time Margaret met the adult man who had gone out to dinner with her 15-year-old daughter and had allegedly been texting her 15-year-old daughter for a year. At this dinner meeting, Mr. Yan would compliment Venus on her purity, saying that she looks pure with and without makeup, which is good. And 2 weeks after that meeting,
that's kind of gross. Like when somebody says that, they're like, you look pure. Like that's such a that made my skin crawl a little bit.
Yeah. Hopefully nothing happens, but at the same time, I hope there's kind of relevance to why she's going so deep into this guy.
Of the Bodyline modeling contest. She would be flown out to Japan on her own to become an official Bodyline model. Venus would be put up in a 2-star hotel and on landing in Japan would be put to work modeling immediately. 6 out of the 9 days she was there.
I've seen that. Go back.
Bodyline. And mind you, as the 6 out of the 9.
Pause it. That exact one where it says maple. Hold up. Not that one. That one right there. One time when I bought a manga, I'm not even kidding. and like it came from Japan. It had like an advert, and it had that, like it had her.
That's crazy.
I think I probably
Half of
threw it
the
away
9
though.
days
L.
she was there were spent modeling for Bodyline. And mind you, as
It's
the
kind of
winner
cool.
of the
I had a
Bodyline modeling
collectible.
contest, she wasn't being paid for this photo shoot at all. She also had to do her
Darn.
makeup and hair herself. The photo shoots would
Darn.
last 11 hours, from 8:30
She did her
a.m.
makeup
to
herself. That's why it
7:30
looks
p.m.,
good.
with a mere
Let's go.
30-minute lunch break. Mind you, this is
I mean, true, but at the same time, when you think about it,
It is fucked
she's
up.
literally doing all this work for nothing.
a
Yeah, it
16-year-old
is fucked
child
up.
working 11 hours every single day as a full-time model for free and alone in a foreign country. Contractually, Venus also couldn't refuse to wear any of the outfits they put her in, even the ones she would say she found embarrassing or felt uncomfortable wearing. Now, Venus would relay all of this
They put her
a
in
now
skimpy
deleted
shit.
video
That's fucked.
called Venus Fall in Dream, where she exposed some truly disturbing information about her time with Bodyline. While in Japan, the only people she was in contact with were Mr. Yan, his female manager called Mrs. Takinami, and a man called Mr. Murakami, who photographed her and designed or replicated all of Bodyline's clothes. On her 3 days off, Venus would go out with these 3 adults, and she detailed a conversation she had with Mrs. Takinami, who asked Venus if she wanted to live in Japan forever. Venus, naturally, like all teen Japanophiles at the time, said yes, of course. And Mrs. Takinami then
I
told
hate that
Venus
word,
that she could indeed
Japanophiles.
live in
It
Japan
sounds so,
forever if she married a Japanese
Yeah, it's too
man.
much.
Venus would respond
It
that
sounds
she's
almost
only
like
16 years old and
like,
didn't think about men in that
eat a
way. To which
pedophile.
Mrs. Takinami would ask
Yeah.
Venus
Yeah.
what her
I don't
type
like
in
it.
men would
Just
be,
say
whether
weeb.
her type
Like, why
in
can't they
men
say
might
weeb?
be
Yeah.
a kind man like Mr. Murakami. Mind you, when Venus was accosted with these questions by Mrs. Takinami, they were both naked in a natural Japanese hot spring.
What
Venus
the
would reveal
fuck?
that Mrs. Takinami
Oh.
would often try to talk to her about marriage
Oh.
during her photo
Oh, it's a
shoots.
woman,
Now, at the
but
time,
it's still
many
weird.
people didn't believe Venus or didn't take it seriously. At the time, Venus was a somewhat disliked figure in the Lolita community, mainly because of her and Margaret's recent appearance on the TLC show My Strange Addiction. More on that later. A major
she was
issue
hitting
with
the
Lolita
Ginyu Force.
fashion
That was
we've
crazy.
already touched on is that it isn't
She was
taken
about to pop
seriously
her
by
ult.
the
She
mainstream,
canceled out
and
of it.
Venus's portrayal of her style as a strange addiction wasn't doing the community any favors. Also, Venus's audience were mainly young girls and teens who loved Japan. They loved Lolita fashion, and I think many of them were a bit too young to understand the true ramifications of what Mr. Yan and his staff were allegedly doing. The ideal of modeling all day in Japan and going out all day and all night with the CEO of Bodyline who thinks you're a cute living doll sounded like a dream come true to many impressionable fans and aspiring idols. But the reality of modeling all day, the reality of being
Yeah,
a
that's
child
scary.
alone in a foreign country with nobody to turn to, the reality of going out with a 30 to 40-year-old CEO who thinks you're an object and knows that you're a child is far, far different. It's far
Yeah, it is
darker.
really
And
creepy.
honestly, researching all of this just shattered my heart. for
'Cause, like,
Venus.
not to
But it
be rude, right,
unfortunately
but
does
pause
not
it.
end there. According
Yeah.
But like no reasonable adult, right? If you had your choice, if you had it your way, no reasonable adult wants to like interact with like a 14-year-old. Like I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
Like unless it's like
No.
your own kid, like you don't want to hang out with kids.
No.
Like I'm just
Yeah,
being
you really
honest because
don't.
it's like kids are like really lame. Like not to be rude, and like bottom line, it's like a kid. You wouldn't want to hang out like with an adult or something. It's my
Yep.
kind of point. And like I'm not
Yeah,
saying
unless
like
it's like your family member, there's literally like no reason that
There's
you
no
would
reason.
ever, like want to interact with someone of that age.
yeah.
It's giving predatory.
Yeah, and like
to
I'm
Mr.
not trying to
Yan,
be a hater
Venus
because
was
like
merely
obviously I was like a kid watching like Joey the Anime Man, watching like PewDiePie, and like when I met Joey IRL, like I was still like a child, you know what I mean? And like I'm not over here roasting like junior chompers, but like that's how you're supposed to act. How he acted, it wasn't like he was which again he wasn't a creep, so that's why.
Yeah.
But like this, like going out to dinner late at night, like with the fucking kid, going up to the kid and being like, "Oh, you're so cute. You're like a
You
living
look
doll.
pure.
You're pure.
You're looking real pure.
You look pure even with or without makeup." Like that's gross. Like
Yeah.
that's gross.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even say that. And it's always these people like not to say like you have to have kids to have morality because I don't have kids and obviously I have morals. But it's
True.
like that's
True.
something you wouldn't even say to like your child if you had a kid. Like you wouldn't go up to your kid and be like, "You look so pure." Like that's fucking that's sick.
You look so pure is crazy.
You
It
look
really
so
is
pure.
crazy.
I'm telling you, it's like creepy. It's like, ugh. Like why you telling me that?
Gummiverse says that's true. That's just giving PDF at that point. Yup.
I'm serious. Like it's
Yup.
creepy. It's like you're so pure, the purity. Like I'm not like there's a way you could say it that like it is natural. Like I'm not trying to be rude, right? But like when I see kids like playing at the park and stuff, it like reminds me of when I was a little shit kid and I was fucking playing with my kids and I'm like, "Oh, that's cute." And then I keep moving. But I don't go up to the kids and I'm like, "Oh my god, you guys are so
Kid,
cute.
You're looking real pure.
You're looking real pure, kid. Keep it up." Like what the fuck? Like it's so weird. Like it's so weird to fucking be like that. Like no normal person's gonna do that. Like it was even like me. Like you remember that story that I told you about that police officer that pulled up while I was playing like basketball with my friends when I was a little kid, and like he
That's
gave us
crazy.
stickers and shit. Like that was so weird. Like it was really giving creep. Like I know he was a cop, so it's not like he's gonna do anything, right? But like he was like, "Hey kids."
But he was thinking about it.
Yeah, low key. But it was like, "Hey kids." He was like, "You guys having a good time? What are you up to?" Like it was weird. Like he literally just
Crazy.
pulled up and lowered his window, and he's like, "You want these stickers?" And like he was like a police officer. It was so awkward. And I was like, "I'm just
That's
playing
crazy.
basketball with my friends." But like it made me want to go inside. Like I was so uncomfortable because he just pulled up on us. Like we're like a bunch of like 10-year-olds, and he just pulls up on us and he's like, "Hey kids, you want some stickers?" Like it was weird.
Sticky.
No, it was weird.
Said
Want
that she
some
hadn't been
stickies?
chosen twice in a row for the modeling
You
contest.
want some
and she simply
stickies? He would have said, "You want
exposed
some
him and
stickies?" I would have
Bodyline
run.
out of spite. Bodyline also
Yeah,
released a
true.
statement calling Venus a princess who essentially didn't want to work but wanted to be treated well. They claimed that she misrepresented her weight and wasn't actually as underweight as she'd
crazy.
led them to believe. They claimed that
Yeah, she
also
was
cost
fat
them
when she
thousands
came
of
over.
dollars because they had to throw away all the clothes she'd modeled in
She,
because
and guys, and she was pure, and she was a fatty.
And she was a
do not.
fat cunt.
Her body odor
I can't
made the
believe her.
dresses unsullable.
Body
They said
odor
all
is
of this about an
crazy.
already
Oh.
overweight 16-year-old child who they were still trying to get to lose weight and were using as free child labor during a heat wave in Japan. Oh yes, and they took this
Yeah.
child to a karaoke room for
It gets
Mr.
really
Yan's
hot in
birthday,
Japan.
where
It's
she
gross.
danced on a sofa for all the adults. She was the only child there, and
That's
I have no
crazy.
words. When it
That's
comes
kinda
to Venus's
gross.
accusations against
That's
Bodyline,
really
my
gross.
personal
All of this is
stance
gross.
is very clear and very simple. Whenever a child makes these kinds of accusations
Well,
against an
now we know
adult,
why
I will
Bodyline
always,
didn't come
without
back to
question
the
or
con.
fail, believe the child. Human history
You
is
know
a
what?
history
Maybe
of
we should
adults
keep 'em out of the
adopting and
cons.
unaliving children and women without consequence or fail.
You know what? Maybe it's not a
Too little
tragedy.
interest in the excuses.
That's crazy.
Thankfully, the Lolita community did not buy into
That's
Bodyline's very
fucked.
bizarre statement. And clearly, Bodyline saying nothing would have been a far better move for their reputation. This was
That's
perhaps
crazy,
also
bruh.
because Venus
This
was
is
the
shit we
first
didn't
contest
look up,
winner
but it
to
just
come out
happened.
with
That's fucked.
disgusting and disturbing
Yeah.
allegations against Bodyline. She was, however, definitely one of the first to not make these accusations anonymously. She was allegedly threatened by Mr. Yan for posting her video about her experience with Bodyline and was threatened into taking it down. Yet all the way back in around 2009, rumors were already circulating that the Bodyline modeling contest was a scam, that it wasn't a contest at all, and was simply a way for Mr. Yan to find a young and submissive foreign wife or waifu. Basically, many former winners allegedly
It gives
told
that.
friends and
It really
forums
does give
when
that.
they went to Japan, they were asked about marriage like Venus was. They went on romantic and highly inappropriate
Yuck.
outings with Mr. Yan and his staff like Venus did, and that he touched them and made sexual advances towards them. One model was even allegedly asked to be with Mr. Yan when she decided to leave Bodyline to be with her boyfriend and start a family with him. Bodyline allegedly gave
That's
her
crazy.
an ultimatum: end her pregnancy or commit to them and be with Mr. Yan. Nadia, another Lolita who won the contest, was also rumored to
From
have
Mexico,
been hit on
let's
by Mr.
go.
Yan, who was allegedly besotted with her. He actually named a dress design after her, calling it Love Nadia, after she left Japan and as such left him. Another 18-year-old winner who went to Japan was also subjected to Mr. Yan allegedly touching her inappropriately. He
Yuck.
also showed off to her, and he even tried to get her to come back to our hotel.
Showed
room
off
with
to
him.
her?
By
What
the
does
end of
that
her
mean?
stay,
Did he flash
confessed
her?
his love to her, asked for her hand in marriage, and asked her to stay in Japan with him forever. Remember, she's 18 and he's a man in his late 30s. And allegedly, when she refused him, he made her pay for her airline flights and hotel stay, all of which were meant to be covered by Bodyline because because, well, she was the winner of the Bodyline modeling contest. Bodyline still used her pictures on their website and for promotion, and
That's
Mr. Yan
crazy.
would upload a video of himself kicking a mirror in order to promote a sale which he called Mr. Yan's Furious Sale. The Lolita community found this pretty funny at the time, given they didn't know any of the context. It was all seemingly a part of Mr.
That's
Yan's
crazy.
memeable appeal. However, this mirror smashing stunt was allegedly all in relation to Mr. Yan being furious at having been rejected by this 18-year-old contest winner and trying to garner
W.
attention
It's
for
because,
yet
bro, like, I
another
don't know.
contest and yet
That's what I love is that, like, he's hideous and he's like a creep. Like, he looks like a creep and he is a
Yep.
creep.
He looks.
So, like
Sometimes people really do look like what they are.
what they are,
It's
yep.
true.
And honestly, he does. He looks like a fucking disgusting, like, pervert dude. And, like, he's, like, bald and nasty. Like, he looks like the type of dude that, like, he would cover himself with, like, lube and, like, be underneath your bed at night. Like, that's kind of what he looks like. Like, he looks nasty and, like, slimy.
He looks like the type of coworker like we talk about all the time that unnecessarily like touches your shoulder when he's talking.
Yep. Literally. I hate that. Even as a guy, I hate that.
opportunity to find a waifu. And Mr. Yan pretty much got away with all of this. Girls and young women kept entering the contest for years, allured by a free trip to Japan and promises of becoming a Lolita model.
Damn,
and I mean, Mr.
that's
Yan.
crazy. You
know
was
what's
a living
crazy? That's, like, so
meme.
fucked
Nobody
up,
was
too.
really believing that this
Because, like, that's what we always
was
talk
anything
about.
but
Like, there's no need to dissect it, but, like, that's what's so fucked up is, like, these girls are like, oh my god, I want to go to Japan. And, like, they don't understand the value of, like, money and shit. Like, that's why, like, it's
Yeah.
so fucked up. And, like, if it's cheap to go to Japan now, like, it was probably even cheaper
Yeah,
back
probably
then.
cheaper then. True.
And, like, he's over here, like, I'm just gonna say a number, alright? Because, like, the economy was way better back then. I could be wrong, whatever. But it's like, oh, I'm paying $500 for these stupid bitches to come over here, and I'm gonna fucking prey on them. Like, that's literally what this sick fuck was thinking.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about like the internet too nowadays, that like we can have like open communications because
And they
a
don't
lot
get
of the
away with
times
it.
with dudes like this, yeah, like there's a reason why they're having so much trouble probably forming relationships where they are like in their own countries, that they're like seeking outside like this, and they
Yeah.
formulate these predatory like ways of trying to do stuff like this, because you're exactly right, like they have no concept, especially like Venus being like a literal child, they have
Yeah.
no concept of like, oh, this is actually pretty attainable, or they don't even think about the fact that like that what the dude is doing, he's like easily doing it, and he's doing it for his own what would you call it, agenda. And
Yeah.
they're thinking, he knows that they're thinking in a lack and in a, what would you call it, scarce mindset, that they're like, oh my gosh, this is such a huge opportunity,
And he
like,
knows
this
they're
could
gonna
make
be
my
all
life.
starry-eyed. And they're gonna
Yep.
be like, oh my god, I'm in Japan. Like, they know that.
Yep.
Like, he knows that. And he's, like, taking
Yep.
advantage of it.
Yep.
And that's what makes it so sick. I mean, that's why we call these people predators. Like, let's say what it
Yeah.
is. Because, like, that's what they're doing. They're, like, preying on these, like, kids and shit, and it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Because, like, in all reality, guys,
Released and a creep
Sorry, I thought you
if
were-
anyone's listening, in all reality, like, if you work at, like, a gas station or something, you can go to Japan. Like, I have a friend, like, whenever I was, like, in high school, that he pretty much saved up, like, working at a gas station, and he went to Japan, and he had, like, a good time. Like, it's really not that expensive. But anyway, push play. I just get scared of
stay
the
away
plane
from
flight,
at
to be honest. I'm
most.
like,
I think largely thanks to him being a meme, him being a creep was simply something to meme about. For instance, in 2016, a former fashion and Lolita convention called RuffleCon hosted an event called Mr. Yan's Next Top Waifu 18
Yup.
Plus, where women could enter to compete to be crowned Mr. Yan's next wife. The event's description reads,
I say something, I'm so sorry, but okay, this made me think of something too, that I'm kind of sad, like as a person that you know, is not in a relationship, and that like maybe in a few years here I would like to like look for a relationship. Like, it kind of sucks that like you can't really use the internet as like almost like a personal ad like that, where you're like, hey, I'm trying to find someone, like, you know, give me your entries, go ahead and fucking if you're interested in me physically, like,
yeah,
let me see
boyfriend
how you look
application.
physically. Yeah, boyfriend application. There you go. Thanks. Whatchamacallit, because the last person that I heard that did something like this was also a fucking creep, which we could react to this, bro, too. This video, some other day.
Mm-hmm.
Where it gives like Jeremy Fragrance lore, because I had no idea that the lore was like so deep with that guy.
Jeremy Fragrance, honestly, he kind of scares me. Like, I'm being honest. Like, I know, like maybe, like, guys, I'm not even kidding. Like, I've done martial arts, I've done boxing and stuff. Like, I'm kind of a unit. Like, I'm a sleeper build, right? But like, bro, I'd be scared to fight Jeremy Fragrance. Like, I think he could fuck me up. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't know what it is. He kind of gives Dennis. He kind of gives Dennis, like, it's to the point, guys. Like, if I was with Jeremy Fragrance, I would be scared.
Dennis, like, you have no clue.
Yeah, like Dennis from fucking It's Always Sunny.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
Bro, like, I watched him to use the word of the day for the word of the day, chat. Word of the day.
Neko, word of the Fo0py word of the day.
With one person, and
Let's
that
go.
word is pure.
Pure,
I watched
real.
him when he was pure, bro.
When he was
like,
pure, you're so pure.
Whenever he would just talk about fragrances, like, and give fragrance recommendations, like, before everything hit the fan, let's put it that way, that's when I would watch him. And like, he did the whole ad thing too. Like, I think it was through Snapchat, where he was like, okay, I'm looking for a wife. He's like, so send your applications. And basically he would be like extremely creepy to any girl that would like send him anything. He'd be like, all right, well, I'm gonna need to see your vagina, baby.
That's crazy.
Need you to send me a picture. And
that's
I was
crazy.
Like, what the fuck? Like, it was crazy.
That's why these people are. That's why these people are perverts, right? Because like me, dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm Emperor Goon, but I'm like an ethical gooner, bro. I'm not gonna go up to chicks and be like, yeah, send me a foot pic or send me like a titty pic. I'm not gonna do that. That's nasty. That's kind of fucked up.
That's crazy.
Like, just off the bat.
Like, once you're in a relationship, yeah.
Yeah, like you're a deviant if you do it off the bat. Like in a relationship, yeah. But like off the bat, that's creepy. And that's fucked up too.
It's giving opposite of pure.
The search is on. Mr. Yan himself has come all the way from Japan to Rufflecon to find his next wife. Come join us to see who will be crowned Mr. Yan.
Yeah, you wanna be my wife? Let me look at them foot pics first. That's crazy.
Online. This was all going down before the hashtag #MeToo movement, and you can very much tell. After hashtag #MeToo, and after I think it was clear that in this new climate, such accusations were finally, hopefully, going to be taken seriously, Bodyline parted ways with Mr. Yan and underwent a significant rebrand away from Lolita fashion. And I only go into all this backstory about Bodyline because I think it really demonstrates the world of exploitation that Venus Angelic was coerced into by her mother. A mother who willingly, allegedly,
in my opinion, allegedly,
with Mr. Yan, who allowed him to text her for a year, who allowed her daughter to enter
the
Bodyline modeling contest, who went to dinner.
Gummyverse says that's so crazy, like ... posting an ad for it. It is crazy, but do you get where I'm coming from, Gummyverse? Where it would be kind of nice, like, if people would be normal about it.
I'm not gonna lie though.
What?
Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. And this is why it's dangerous, guys. Okay, I'm gonna say it. But like, if one of the baddies, if like a baddie was like, Neko, send me a picture of your yacht, because I have like a big yacht, guys. Like, I'd be doing squats. Like, I got a yacht like Gideon, but I ain't Gideon. But like, if a chick, I ain't a big boy like Gideon, but I got a yacht like Gideon. But like, if a chick was like, Neko, send me a picture of your yacht or whatever, like, I'd probably be like, oh damn. Like, I'd be tempted.
Yeah, but at this point, you gotta keep at the forefront of your mind that, like, especially with you streaming and everything like that, like, be prepared for it to be everywhere.
That's true.
That's the type of shit.
And plus, it is predatory. It is predatory because they're prying on me that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna send them a yacht pic and maybe they'll like me. That's true. That's crazy.
Not just that. Not even just that. Or I guess, that they could turn around and say like, oh my gosh, he sent it to me and I didn't ask for it. Or how are you gonna verify if that person is like an actual person?
That's true.
That's just such a huge bad idea. But I'm saying, hypothetically speaking, if people were normal and like you could just post an ad like, hey, I'm single. Let's put it like this. Like, do you like how I look physically? Because let's say what it is, guys. Like, people initially you're gonna go by looks, right? And so you're gonna be like, oh, do you like how I look physically? Blah blah blah. Like, tell me what you like, and then etc. Or what do you want? Blah blah blah. But like, people aren't gonna be normal about it. So like, yeah, posting an ad, it's automatically giving Chris Chan, bro. Like when he would go to the college and be like, I'm looking for a boyfriend-free girlfriend.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why people like I know you're gonna get rejected. Maybe it's like a fear of rejection thing, but it's like I don't know. You kind of gotta put your dick out there, or you gotta put your cooch out there. Like I don't know how to put it. Like you just gotta ask people out.
Okay.
Oh, finally got my ice cream. Damn, Dark Flare, why'd you take so long?
Oh, did you go to the store to get it, Dark Flare?
Yeah, did you go to the store? Did you like you have like a freaking escalator that goes into hell or whatever, and that's where your refrigerator is?
Or did you make the ice cream by hand?
Yeah, he probably made
W
it.
churn.
Yeah, W
Oh,
churn
wait, that's
for real.
funny.
Oh no, it's not churn. He has like one of those bags full of like rock salt and shit.
Let's go.
He's like, no, I kept getting distracted.
Where he called Venus
Rip.
pure and told her to
Oh
lose
my
more
God.
weight, and who sent her daughter, a child, to Japan
be fair,
on her
goated
own
content.
to be devoured for 9 days by
Let's
jackals who
go.
were allegedly auditioning her as a potential bride to a predator. And yet, as a
Yeah.
child, she was inevitably dependent on them.
I feel like if the world was a nice and wholesome place, ads would be helpful, but not in this day and economy. Real
Yeah.
Gummyverse.
Shit's fucked because you never
Real.
know. Because like people want to talk shit about dudes, like they want to be like, oh, dudes are predators, this, that, and the third. I choose the bear.
Girls
But
are
like
predators too,
some
yeah.
women are evil too. Like some women are predators
It's
too.
just unfortunately, let's say what it is, okay? Like dudes are the ones that are like majority of the time they have like a different biological needs than women.
Yeah.
And so unfortunately, like there's a lot of guys that they just for whatever reason they don't like build sexual discipline, and so that's why majority of them are predators.
Dark Flare was like, for
Um,
lore reasons, we'll say that I went on a heroic quest, like to get his ice cream.
Let's go.
Let's go. He had to fight off the chaos demons to get his ice cream.
To get his ice cream. Let's go.
Neko would
But yeah,
know.
'cause, like,
He has a
nowadays-
sister who's kind of crazy. She's safe, guys. She's
That's
crazy, but in a good way.
crazy.
She's crazy in a good way. She's
That's-
safe, guys.
You're calling me a predator, Dark?
She's not a predator.
Just because I would put somebody in a basement that I care about just to make sure that nobody would harm them. Just to
Yeah.
make sure.
Look at how
Doesn't
safe you
mean
would feel.
anything.
Think about how
You would
safe
be
you would
safe.
feel in the basement.
I would give you food. I would make sure that I would walk you outside to see the sun every single day.
Yeah, see?
There's nothing.
Sometimes
there's
I don't
nothing
even
wrong
see
with
the
that.
sun. I'm so distracted playing my games, I don't even see the sun. Let's go.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, she takes you out. Look at that. Look at that.
Her
You'd be.
allegations are crazy.
Yeah, that ain't predator. That's love. That's pure love. She keeps you safe.
I would take them outside to see the sun. I would
Yeah.
make sure that you would have like everything that you need in the basement. What else do you need outside of the basement? The
Yeah,
fuck?
exactly. You have
Anything
you have
need
her
outside of
love.
the basement, anything you need outside of the basement, I would literally be there with you. You would have an escort. So what's the
That
problem with
sounds
that?
more like a pet. I mean, not really.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know. He'd be getting more love than a pet. Let's go.
Let's go.
Her mother for parental guidance. Guidance that she was getting in the form of a social media manager who lived vicariously through her. This is so important in giving context to why children who are failed so miserably by adults very often end up in very difficult situations and lifestyles as adults. Which
She's
leads us
cooked.
fittingly to the expose of Margaret Palermo and the true grip of her influence and dominance over Venus Angelic.
I am 16 years old and I am a living doll.
Now, Venus really
That's
shot
crazy.
to mainstream stardom after her appearance on season 5 of My Strange Addiction.
She was on
My mom is
TLC.
my best friend, but she
I
also
didn't
is
know
my
that.
manager, assistant, and teacher.
This was the ultimate confirmation that Margaret was the quintessential example, the reigning queen, the London-based deity of stage moms bar none. The episode basically followed
so
the
sad.
duration of Venus and Margaret entering her into the bodyline modeling contest. It involved involved her making content for YouTube, having a photo shoot for her bodyline entry, and finding out that she'd won the competition. What was most striking about this episode was how during Venus's
why is the
meet and
mom
greet
bouncing
photo
around
shoot,
like that?
Margaret decided
Why the
to
mom
dress
kind
up
of
as
built?
a
Hold
doll
up.
herself and had some pictures
I was
taken
about to
as
say,
well
damn,
as
she's
a
low-key
doll.
snapped.
Dad, what the fuck? She's kind of hot.
That's
What the?
crazy.
She's a piece of shit, but damn, what the? Why is she kind of bad?
That's crazy.
The mom's kind of bad. That's crazy. With dreads? With dreads too? That's crazy.
Mama?
Say the following.
Mama? Mama's crazy.
During the bodyline contest.
That's crazy.
First, I was kind of insecure and unsure. Should I really do the online contest for a doll clothing line? But my mom supported me. And
This
she
is
gave
how
me
the
confidence.
furry
She said,
virus
"Yes,
started. What do you mean
can
the
do
furry
this. I
virus?
believe in you." And as we know,
The
Venus went
furry
to
virus. You're just talking shit to me today, Dark Flare. What the fuck?
How is that talking shit about you?
Oh, I thought he was talking about how I wanted a pet.
Oh, the pet thing? I mean, Dark Flare, you wouldn't want a cute girl to put a collar on you? That'd kind of hit. That'd kind of go hard. That's what happens in Chainsaw Man, right? I said in Chainsaw Man, it's kind of
Gotta pee
different.
real quick.
Chainsaw Man's bad example. Chainsaw Man's a bad example. Dark Flare's like, no. You're lying. W liar in the chat. The furry virus. Aren't you like a furry technically, Dark Flare, or no? You're just like a monster fucker, I guess. Wasn't talking about Fo0py. Who are you talking about? You talking about me? What do you mean furry virus? Maybe one collar. That's crazy. Maybe one collar is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd be down. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. I don't know why I got the Zelda song in my head. That's crazy though. I'm not gonna lie, like looking into like the video like with the retrospect, I wonder what causes there. Like I guess all of it is kind of like an accumulation. Like someone just doesn't get like chopped. What's this? No one in particular. What is your mindset immediately? Me talking about y'all. I mean mindset. I don't really know how to put it. I'm just chilling, making content. If I'm being honest, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to make it online. I'd probably say the same for Fo0py. Just trying to build an empire of chompers. If I'm being honest. If you're talking about like I guess like
Sorry, I had
romantically.
TV technical difficulties.
Oh, it's because Dark Flare's like asking us questions. He's like,
What did
what?
he
What?
ask?
He's like, what's your mindset like right now?
In this current moment?
Oh no, it says no one in particular. Oh, it said he was talking shit. Oh, never mind. I fucking read his
Furry?
comment so bad with the furry thing, and then he's like, I wasn't talking shit about Fo0py, and then I said, you wouldn't want to be in a collar from a cute girl, and then he said maybe one collar.
Oh, what I wanted to say about Dark Flare, which is like, I guess kind of talking shit, but not really. But like, I feel like Dark Flare is a furry like us. I
Yeah.
think he's just in denial, and he's just
Yeah,
like,
he's just scared.
he's the guy that's like sips the coffee or takes a spoonful of ice cream, and he's like, nah, I'm past that. I'm grown now. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pony PFP.
Yeah, with his what do they call it? A pony OC? What do they call a pony? Brosona.
Brosona.
Pony. There was like a word for it, pony
no,
sona.
No, there's a not Brosona.
I guess it's called a
It's
pony
'cause I'm
sona.
thinking Fursona.
Yeah, it's a pony sona. That's what
forgot.
it's called.
Pony Sona. Got him.
Yeah, your pony sona.
Damn, I want baked hot Cheetos real bad now.
Same. He says no one in particular. Why?
This is gonna be like, damn, these are big back to America.
Oh, I didn't fucking read the shit. Holy fuck, bro. Like, I was actually illiterate for a moment. I thought he was asking what my mindset is right now. He said no.
Oh.
He said he wasn't talking about anyone in particular. He said, "What's your mindset immediately me talk? Why is your mindset immediately me talking about y'all?" Like he's saying, like, why do we immediately think he's talking about us whenever he says something?
It's because we forget, Dark Flare, that sometimes you screech into the void.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too. I was
We're
going
like, what do
into
you
I
mean
was
by
going
that?
into some deep shit. I was about to be like,
Gummiverse says, laugh my ass off.
I was about to go into some deep shit. He's like, "What's your mentality right now?" I was about to be like all philosophical and shit. That's
Me
so
too. I
funny.
thought that's what you were saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Dark Flare. I mean, I don't know. Who are you gonna be talking about? Who else here is a furry? It's not like she came out with like she was wearing a tail or something. Or like the mom was wearing like a collar or something. We haven't seen that. Like there wasn't like a
I would
fursuit.
love a fursuit.
Yeah,
I
I
would
want
love
one
a
too, low
fursuit.
key. Eventually, I'll
I
probably get
really
one.
would. A Chinese one, though.
Yeah, a
Specifically a
Chinese
Chinese
one.
one.
I don't know what I'll get. I'll probably get like a shark, cause you know how I'm like a shark or
I would
whatever.
love. Who's your waifu dude that you like?
Oh,
Which I don't.
SCP-1471, like the skull one.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
I would
skull
love
one
one of
goes so
those
hard.
too. I would love
Yeah,
that.
I could do like a skull one. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I'll venture into making one, but like honestly, whatever they charge for like fursuits, bro, it's worth it because working with fur, it sucks so fucking bad. Like it's the worst out of all the crafting, cosplaying crap I've ever made. That's the worst shit to work with. I feel like whoever makes fursuits, unless they're taking the proper precautionary uh
Measures? Oh, I
PPE,
mean they
yeah,
definitely do.
their lungs are 50%
They have to.
synthetic
They'd be
fibers.
dead. They would be dead by now if they didn't. Oh, Dark Fly says something. He's like I could say I don't like basketball players, and Fo0py brain immediately jumps to me talking shit about it. Lol. Dumb.
True. True.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
because
back to a
you're making fun of the fact that she can't play basketball. That's what she would say.
yeah. Is that a short joke? Because I'm 6'2".
Pan became
Ah,
the face
okay.
of Bodyline and was most probably forever scarred from that horrendous experience. Now,
What
when
is that
Venus
thing?
was in
What is that
Japan
drawing in the
modeling for
background?
Mr.
Did you see
Yan,
that with the big ass
I
forehead?
don't
Like
know.
go
I
back.
was looking at that.
That looks
too.
so funny. Like look at
It's
the
drippy.
forehead bulge. Like why does it have a bulging forehead? That's so funny. Oh, it doesn't have arms. What the fuck?
Those would be the Kirigumi style fursuits. And yes, they do be cute. Oh damn, I didn't know they had a name, Gummiverse.
Dark
I'm
Flare's
gonna
like,
write that
bruh,
down.
bruh, just making shit up. Ah, he doesn't like being in the hot seat. He's stressed now.
That's crazy.
from that horrendous experience. Now, when Venus was in Japan modeling for Mr. Yan, they went to Tokyo Disneyland. Venus arranged to meet and greet her fans there,
I
but
want to
Mr.
go to
Yan and
there.
his staff prohibited her
Yeah, that
having
seems
her
hype.
photograph taken, and this was something that Venus exposed them for. Yet one thing people didn't know was that one of those fans who had come to meet and greet her was a young man called Maneki. Maneki had been a fan
Is
of
this the
Venus's
guy you
since
know?
she was 13 years old.
No.
He would have been
Or no?
19 years old when he
Oh,
became
okay.
a fan of
You were
her
thinking it
then
was
13-year-old
Muscle,
Venus
right?
Angelic.
Like Muscle
According to
TV.
Venus, he had fallen in love with her
I
through
don't know
her
his
videos
name.
in 2011.
Oh,
Venus
you
for
met the
Venus,
dude
alone
I
in
was
Tokyo,
telling you
it
about
was
that he's
love
like a
at first
loser?
sight.
No, that's
And
not.
I think that because she was alone and didn't have Margaret controlling her every move, she was able to obtain his contact details, and they effectively began a secret relationship. I think it's fair to say that
Really?
Margaret had big aspirations.
Did they
for
have an
her
age
daughter.
difference or
Sorry,
no?
Margaret had big aspirations for herself
I
via
don't
her
know.
daughter. In my opinion, and based on my own analysis, Margaret had one of two options in mind for Venus's future. Either
Hold on.
Venus would become
Dark
so
Flare said
famous
something.
and therefore so rich.
It
that
is funny
You what?
though. It is funny though. I haven't stopped laughing or smiling. Let's go. W Dark Flare.
W Dark Flare.
Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Are you not entertained? Let's go.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah,
she'd be
Fo0py
able
watched
to
that movie for the
financially support
for the
Margaret
first time ever.
indefinitely,
Like,
or, and
I think it's been
this-
a couple months now, but she loved it. It was
Which
good.
one?
The Gladiator
What was
movie.
it again? Oh, it was so good, bro.
Yeah,
It made me cry.
that was good.
It make me cry. It make
What's the other
me
one?
cry.
Low key, Dark Flare. You should watch this movie. This movie is like really good. The
What is it?
410 to Yuma.
Oh, that movie is so. Ladies,
310 to
ladies,
Yuma.
if you want to goon, if you want to have the goon of your life, watch 410 to Yuma.
310 to Yuma.
310 to Yuma. My bad.
Here, I'm
Holy
gonna literally
shit.
put it in chat for all the chompers that want to go watch that movie. That movie is peak,
Let's
bro.
go.
That movie's peak. Like, even if you don't like, but watch the one that has Christian Bale.
Be prepared to
But watch the one with Christian Bale.
feel Korean. That's all I'm gonna say about that one.
Yeah, 310 to
prepared.
Yuma. And it has Christian Bale
And what's his name?
and Russell Crowe, I think his name is.
Yeah, I forgot his name already.
Yeah, I put it in
confused
chat.
him with Joaquin Phoenix for a second.
I put it in
Gotcha.
chat for all you people who like it, but like even if you don't like Western movies, like trust me, you will like this movie. It has everything.
Yeah,
it has
it's so
like
good.
it has true
everything, yeah.
heroism. Like look, literally guys, chat, I'm not trying to like glaze this movie so hard, but it's the closest thing you get to Red Dead Redemption in a movie. That's all I'm gonna say. And if that doesn't get you to want to watch the movie, I don't know what will.
Let's go.
But like low key, you guys gotta check this movie out. This movie's goated.
It's so good. Peak.
It's peak movie.
best
I'd
movie.
put it on top 10 movies of all time. NGL. Like NGL is top 10.
Let's go.
But back to her.
Okay, back to her.
Was her main objective. Margaret wanted to marry Venus off to a wealthy man in the specifically Asian entertainment industry, like a Mr. Yan, where financial
Gummyverse says Red Dead Redemption as a movie? Question mark. Taking notes. Trust me, Gummyverse, it's such a good movie. It's
Gummy
such a good
Bear.
movie.
Gummy Bear, you can watch this
why-
movie with anybody. Like I guarantee you can watch it with anybody and they'll like it. You could watch it with a 5-year-old. You could watch it with a fucking 20-year-old. You could watch it with your grandma. You could watch it with like a fucking I don't know, some like chick, like let's pretend there's some chick, like I don't know, you have like a cousin or like a friend. And she's like a girl and she's like, I don't like watching movies. And like she'll watch it. Like I guarantee you like this movie's peak. Like everybody can enjoy it.
If you're a crier though, probably don't if you don't want to cry in front of them.
Oh yeah, that too.
But other than that, peak movie.
Yeah, you probably
I feel
will
like
cry.
I would judge someone that didn't like that movie. I feel like I would judge them.
Low key, if you
There's no
if you get triggered by your dad crying too, probably don't watch it with your dad, because like this is a movie that if your dad, like even if your dad's like a hard man or whatever, like he will cry watching it probably. So like just keep that in mind, like who you're watching it with. Like you might not want to watch it with your dad, like if he's like a hard ass and you're like, oh I don't like watching my dad cry, because like low key this will make your dad cry. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's goated.
Let's go.
Actually providing for one's parents is culturally the norm, and she'd not only be taken care of for life, but lavishly provided for. I think it was very intentional that Margaret sent Venus to Japan alone. I think it is very unlikely that Margaret, who was serially online and knew the ins and outs of YouTube, content creation, and the industry they were trying to get Venus into, wouldn't have known about all the rumors circulating about Mr. Yan. Japan was an opportunity to get Venus into serious modeling or junior
Is she
idol culture.
cosplaying the
And
Love
this would
Live
have
chick?
inevitably exposed her to very, very wealthy
could
men.
see
And
it.
I don't think that any of this was a coincidence.
Ooh, I
In
like
my
that
humble
pillow.
opinion, Margaret strictly
Yeah, me
controlled
too.
Venus's sexuality. She chose all of her outfits for her content. As I've already said in an interview, Margaret covered Venus's ears when the interviewer started asking Venus about feminism. Margaret fixated over Venus's purity and innocence, comparing her daughter's virtuousness to other young girls who came home pregnant.
I would be horrified if she comes home pregnant.
Venus allegedly even
That's
slept in
crazy.
her mother's bed until she was 18
To
years
be
old.
fair,
And yet,
anybody
on
would
the
be
other
horrified
hand,
about that.
Margaret was very much at the
True.
forefront of sexualizing Venus, of objectifying Venus. She, for instance, edited a photograph of an underage Venus to enlarge her chest for a photo
Oh.
shoot. She had aspirations for Venus to become a junior idol,
That's
which
crazy.
in and beyond Japan is highly controversial for obvious reasons. Therefore, it was clear that Manaki proved an issue. Initially, Margaret seemed on board with the whole thing, probably because she didn't know the full picture of who Maneki was and his financial prospects. Margaret had probably bet on many things happening for her and Venus while Venus
I hate to say this, but she's fucking hot, bro.
Yeah, she's hot. Like I was about to say,
Why'd
why they post this
That-
picture? Like
Bro.
they're talking about all the fucked up shit she does. Like they're paying her as a villain. Like they're like, hate this woman. This woman is terrible. And then like they show her like so fucking
Hot.
seductive, hot. Like holy shit. She even has a thing that I was talking about yesterday. She has different colored eyeshadow and shit. Like damn, that's crazy.
Yup. She switches it up. Chat, me and
That's
Neko make
fucked.
memes with dark memes. I'm sorry. Please don't.
Yeah,
do
this is all. This is a joke. Like this is a joke. Like she is
It's a joke.
attractive,
It's a joke.
but we're not saying she's a good person. Like she's fucked up.
Yeah, fuck her.
We do not condone her
Gummiverse
actions.
says she what as a mom? Literally, Gummiverse.
Yeah, that's kind of
She didn't
that's
care
extra
about her
fucked
kid,
up.
I guess.
That's extra fucked up because she's doing that to her own kid. Like she's
To
making
her
the
own
boobs
kid is crazy.
on her own kid like bigger to try to make her look like sexy. That's gross.
Yep. Sick.
was in Japan trying to become a
Her mom was literally like WCP. Let's
superstar.
go.
What Margaret couldn't have
W
bet on
trafficking
was
my
her
own
daughter
kid.
meeting one of her fans who happened to be not a Japanese entertainment tycoon, but rather a somewhat shy, somewhat pervy 22-year-old factory worker. Now, when Venus was 17,
That's
Oh my
crazy.
god, I'm so glad she said 22-year-old because like I was gonna say, oh, he's cute, she did good, but then I was like, ew, what if he's a kid? But he's not
It's
a kid.
still creepy. He's 22 and I think she's 17.
Oh, dark.
Yeah, it's still
Really
creepy.
Not good. Not
Or
good.
maybe not. Maybe not. We gotta pay attention. Maybe she's like 18.
Years
If she's
old.
18, it's fine.
Yeah,
Margaret
she's 18
moved the
is fine.
family to the Netherlands. For a long time, people had been speculating that the reason why Margaret moved Venus around so much had to do with tax evasion and a desire to get Venus
That's
better
crazy.
global publicity. The two
Oh.
wouldn't stay in the Netherlands for
W
long
tax
before
evasion.
Margaret yeeted Venus
That's
to live in
crazy.
South Korea. As far as I can gather, Venus and Maneki's long-distance relationship involved Maneki flying out to see Venus and Margaret in, specifically, South Korea. For a brief spell, Venus would seemingly break up with Maneki on her social medias, changing the titles of her videos with him to "My Ex-Boyfriend." She would tell a fan who inquired about where her boyfriend was that, quote, she's not sure, but he's probably still a factory worker living in a small room of
That's
a shared
crazy.
house of factory workers. She claimed that he drank too much and kept things in secret from her, which
Dog.
didn't really fit with what people had
Dark.
seen of him and knew of him.
This is why I have always had a fear, which I'm not gonna do it anymore. But I've had a fear of dudes that are like pretty looking, because I feel like they're kind of low key evil.
Some of them are. Some of them are. Like some people. This goes for both sexes, guys. Some of them are evil people. Cause like not to be rude, but there's like a lot of hot chicks that they drink a lot, and like it sounds dark. And if you're a guy that doesn't drink that much, like, and you're around people that drink heavily, you're probably gonna drink heavily too. Like that's the truth.
True.
Like there's
Right.
no way that if your partner like pretty much guys, whenever you pick a partner, pick someone who has the vices you like. Like if she works out a lot and you're like, man, I need to get in good shape. Like not saying that, but like low key, get with them because the
Yeah.
worst that's gonna happen is like you're gonna eat clean and you're gonna get in good shape. Like I'm being honest, or like a chick that plays video games. Like get with a chick that
Yep.
plays video games, or like a dude that plays video games. Because the worst that's gonna happen is like, okay, you start playing video games.
True.
Stay away from the
True.
chick that vapes. Stay away from the chick that
That's
freaking
crazy.
that does black tar heroin. All right, back to
Maneki was
That's
a
crazy.
shy and somewhat awkward person, and his vocation hadn't been a
He
problem
looks
for
kinda
Venus
evil.
before. It had, however, become
Yeah,
a
now that I'm looking at him more, I'm like, oh, okay, wait.
Yeah,
I'm
he looks
seeing
kinda
the
evil.
dark side in this.
No, I can see like I can see through his vision. I can see through his mask,
It was
like
as
in
if somebody
Persona.
else was writing these things and changing these video titles.
I really didn't want to make this video, but I feel like You're basically
What the
forcing
fuck?
me, so I'm gonna do it.
On February 2nd, 2016, Margaret would take to Venus's Instagram to inform the internet that Venus had run away. It would be revealed that Venus and Maneki had already been married, which allowed Venus to get a spousal visa to live in Japan. A day later, Venus would upload a video explaining why she ran away from her mother and South Korea to live with Maneki in Japan on her spousal visa.
In this video, I'm gonna talk about how I ran away from home and the reason why.
Damn, this was
According
the
to
fall.
Venus, she was relatively unhappy in South
Dog,
Korea.
is
Her
it
and
the
Margaret were living
fall?
in squalor, and she was essentially spending all of her time
If this guy made her an alcoholic, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him.
learning South
I'll never
Korean
forgive
and
the
social
Japanese.
media.
I'll
Is
never
Japanese.
To visit
forgive
them,
him.
and from what he saw,
I'll
he was
never
worried for
forgive the
Venus's safety
Japanese,
and
like
asked her to
freaking
come back to Japan.
Joseph
When Venus
Joestar.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Yeah, you don't remember because like his daughter got married like in Japan.
Yep.
That was so
I
funny.
mean, based.
asked
W.
her mother if
Jojo.
she could move to Japan. Her mother allegedly became furious, told Venus that Maneki had brainwashed her, was a PDF file, and was simply a factory worker. Venus
Yup.
would also say that her mother had threatened to delete her YouTube channel if she
Yup,
left,
they were
and that
dating
if
when
she
she was
left, she would
17.
probably end
That's
up ruined,
crazy.
deserted
Wait,
back to
what?
her youth, was
I
became
missed
furious
that.
with him.
Because
When
why
Venus
else would
asked
they
her
call him
mother
a
if she could
EDP?
move to
Because they called his.
see, hold on.
They,
Her mother
okay.
allegedly became furious, told Venus that Maneki had brainwashed her, was a PDF file, and was simply a factory worker. Venus would also say that her mother had threatened to delete her YouTube channel if she left, and that if she left, she would probably end up ruined, deserted by her husband, and forced to live a life as a homeless sex worker. Venus would also inform us that her
Damn.
mother had always
So what happened? I still didn't get it.
I mean, her
So she
mom
was
called.
17 when they met.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because you remember how earlier they were kind of like alluding to that? That he was 22 and she was 17 whenever she lived in the
I thought
Netherlands.
she was 18, but I missed it.
I don't know. I don't
Hopefully
think
she
so.
repeats it.
told her that there are many
Hmm.
millionaires looking for well-educated virgins with pale skin, which interestingly explained a lot of things in relation
Fucked
to
up,
Venus
but
studying
true.
languages all the time and the whole body line situation. Venus would
Like
share
that's the
a harrowing
dark
story
thing. Like
of when
pause
she
it. That's the
Yeah.
dark thing about this shit is like, yeah, like some of it is kind of like the mom being toxic or whatever. But you need to realize
Yeah.
like there are bad people in this world. Like I hate saying that, but it is true. Like there are bad people in this world.
Yeah.
Her mom was one of them, but like not as bad as this dude. Cause this dude, he's probably me. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but I think this dude is probably the beginning of the actual downfall. Cause
Oh
like
my
the
God. Let me see. We're
'Cause,
halfway,
like-
so it's gotta be.
Yeah, because the past, that was like adding on to the trauma, right? That was adding on to the trauma. Stuff that like was slowly building up. Let's put it like this, but this is gonna be the big bang. Like I don't know how to fucking put it. Like this is gonna be the big start of like the fall. Like I don't know how to put it. Like before we're just like fucking hitting a building with like a sledgehammer and like getting like a little bit of brick like coming off of the building. This is gonna be like the wrecking ball right now. Like this dude. This dude is gonna be that little piece of
God.
like C4 that they put on the building when they're demolishing it.
This is gonna be like Building 7.
Let's go.
Damn,
was
bro.
13 and her
That's
mother,
crazy.
as had seemingly become the norm, threatened to end her life in a bid to control and emotionally blackmail her
Oh.
daughter. During this particular
That's
incident,
fucked up.
Margaret had allegedly taken a knife, threatened to inflict harm on herself before throwing the knife at Venus's head. Venus would say that
my
she learned to
God.
navigate her mother's temper and erratic behavior by watching
so
her
crazy.
words and ensuring not to escalate anything. She would claim that her mother physically disciplined her, claiming that if her words didn't work on Venus, then it was necessary for her to feel the words. On February 19th,
Damn.
If you're a parent and you physically harm your children that are like literally like grown, you're literally a fucking smooth brain and you're an abuser and you're a piece of shit.
That
in
is true. That's really
2016,
fucked
Venus
up.
uploaded another video titled Hacked by My Mom, in which she continued to expose the depths of Margaret's control over her social media and overall life. As many had speculated
Damn.
already, Venus
It's such a
confirmed that
tragedy.
Margaret had control over
Because
all
it's
of her
literally
devices
bad
and
to
social
worse.
media
Because you
accounts,
know
and
this
also linked
scummy
Venus
dude.
out
this scummy dude, he's like prying into that and he's taking advantage of that. He's like, yeah, look at
Yep.
your mom. Look how much of
Yep.
a toxic, evil
Yep.
bitch she is. And she's like, he's
Yep.
like slowly and slowly like encasing her in his web. Like that's so fucked.
Yep. What is it called again? The little dolls that they are like hung by the strings or whatever?
I don't
That.
fucking know.
Of
That.
her MacBook from another country. Venus tried to be positive, saying that despite all of this pressure, life goes on. She was going to keep fighting. By March, Margaret filed a series of false DMCA copyright claims against Venus's YouTube channel, essentially shutting down her daughter's
crazy.
entire channel and source of income. Cleverly, by filing false copyright claims, Margaret is then given the name and full address of the person she files claims against if that person decides to counterclaim. This meant that if Venus wanted her channel back, she would be giving her mother information about her whereabouts. Now, at the time, Margaret, of course, would tell an entirely different story.
Why is
Margaret would
that?
claim
That's
that Venus
crazy.
basically stole everything from her by running away.
That's
According
crazy.
to
They just
Margaret,
dox you.
Venus had married Manaki before running away, but had been unhappy with him and had cheated on him at least once. Venus had hooked up with the best friend of a Korean man Margaret was acquainted with, and Margaret would post
She really went on camera and said, "And my daughter was a hoe, and she cheated on you, bro." That's crazy.
That's
a
crazy.
picture of someone who she claimed to be Venus
Whoa,
asleep.
she had pics. That's crazy.
That's insane. That's
crazy.
insane. Your mother.
That's
It's
crazy.
literally giving your mother. Your mother. That's crazy.
Dude. Holy
In bed with
shit.
him. Now everybody thought
Dark
that
Flare,
this
he's
was
like, I
Margaret's
completely
way
forgot to
because
ask,
at this
how was
point,
y'all's
it was
day?
apparent that
It's
Margaret
alright.
was
It's pretty
doing
good. I'm chilling. My finger doesn't hurt as much. We went kind of shopping in the morning. We got
We
breakfast.
did witchcraft on Neko's fingy.
Yeah, I put my finger in some kind of like oregano water and it like fucking, the water changed colors and shit. It was weird. It could have been the blood in my finger, but it changed kind of like, could have been love. That we haven't seen if there was new episodes of that. Fuck what's his name? Drewski? Yeah, fuck Drewski. He got my shit copyright struck. That's crazy.
Wow, fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Drewski. Low key. Do I even have the video up still? I think I deleted it.
He got mad.
No, I have it up, but it's copyright struck. I might
We
private
went
it.
to
We'll see.
Target.
It's not a
went
strike.
to
It's just
Target.
copyrighted. Sorry, Fo0py. Go ahead.
Oh, and sorry. I was talking over you too. I got ADD'd. We went to Target and Neko got us breakfast. We tried Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit with American cheese, bacon, and egg, and it was really good.
Yeah, the egg is really, really good, guys. It's like the fluffiest
Yeah.
egg I've ever gotten. And like what they
Yep.
do is like they scramble the eggs
Yum,
together and they make kind of like a fluffy, almost like omelet thing. And they like fold
Yeah.
it over into like a square and they put it on the biscuit. It's so nice.
Yum yum.
Because you get kind of
Delicious.
like, you get like a contrast of like the spicy fried chicken. And then you get like the crispy apple smoked bacon that like Chick-fil-A is famous for. Like their bacon is like so good. It's probably the best bacon
It tastes good, yeah.
that you could get
Yep.
anywhere.
Yep.
And like the egg, it doesn't have like a overly saturated like egg taste.
The UK is getting the honey. What is it called? What bacon is it called?
I think it's applewood bacon.
Applewood bacon, bro. UK.
That's crazy.
Take notes.
UK is about a, like that's what we were talking about earlier because the UK got Chick-fil-A. Like that's finna be like the richest like company ever in like the UK. Like low key, all the UK restaurants are gonna go out of business because their food is like dog shit. Like there's gonna be people like, holy shit, bro, we're eating literal peas. We're eating peas and tuna inside of potatoes
You're
when we
gonna
could have
say
had Chick-fil-A
you're
the whole
eating
time.
literal piss. I was gonna say that's crazy.
They low key were eating literal piss, and they would say that because they're like, ah, this shit tastes
Oh.
like piss. I don't know why I put a southern accent on, but like, yeah, their food tastes like shit, bro.
Because you can't do any other accents.
The best fucking food that they have in the UK, bro, is the beef Wellington, right? Like that's honestly the best
Beef
shit.
Wellington looks fire, bro. I want to try that so bad.
The beef Wellington is the only shit I'd ever fucking eat. And it'd have to be like, this is the propaganda, guys. That's bullshit. Like Gordon Ramsay's supposed to be the best chef, right? Supposedly, canonically.
True.
and he's from the UK. Suck my dick. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way, bro. You're telling me the best fucking chef is from the UK? Suck my cock, bro. There is no way.
Real and true.
I try his beef Wellington though. It looks good.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit, back to Neko food review because I feel like I'm pretty descriptive, right? Um, but like the egg was really fluffy and it doesn't have like a overwhelmingly like I guess like eggy taste. Like it just kind of like it adds to like the chicken and it adds to everything because like the egg is so fluffy and like light that it's almost like you're biting through air. Like that's the best way to put it. But it adds enough flavor, guys. Like even though it's not invasive, it adds enough flavor that honestly, I think if I got a biscuit again, I'd probably get it with the egg.
And it's probably bad that we maybe are pushing too long to eat, maybe. But
yeah, I
it's
am kind of
also
hungry now.
so filling because of the protein.
Yep.
Because you're getting the chicken and the egg.
And the egg.
So it's really good.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
Then we went to Target, and then we came back and we were like, oh, let's stream while we have freaking the gumption. What about you, Dark Flare? How's your day going? What about you, Gummyverse? How's your day going? Oh, Gummyverse says, how does one get pics? Like, that's true, Gummyverse. Why the hell was she in there taking pictures?
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
Crazy.
It's almost like she was listening to them smash and she's like, I'm gonna get some blackmail on this cunt.
True.
That's
dude.
gross. That's gross. Your own daughter too.
That's crazy.
I just feel really tired after eating the ice cream. Rip. Food coma.
Food coma.
W food coma.
W food coma. Let's go.
Let's go.
Everything
Back
and
to
anything to get Venus back.
Wait, what kind of ice cream did you have, Dark Flare?
Yeah, he never told us what ice cream he ate.
To her. In this video of facts,
When he drops the
Margaret would
comment, I'll
say
read it.
that she,
I'll tell you
that
the
is
positive.
Venus, got her spouse visa, an additional 10,000 USD from my work, so she thought it's time to F me over. Wow. It really does sound like she wants her daughter home safe and sound and not, I don't know, $10,000.
Yeah, literally.
Margaret would begin to continually accuse
A
Venus
banana
of causing
split.
her physical harm. She would accuse Venus of trying
Oh,
to
he got a
unalive
banana
her, saying
split.
that although she had photo evidence of the bruises she obtained
Food
from her
posit.
daughter's
Wait, you got a banana split?
Yeah, Dark Flare said he got a
I thought you were
banana
talking
split.
about Rip, I thought you were talking about the video at first. That's why I was like, wait, banana split. That's why I was lagging.
That's crazy. So did you get like what kind of banana split? Like is it like a scoop of chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, or like what?
You made it yourself, right, Dark Flare?
Yeah, did you make it yourself or did you go to like a restaurant?
Damn, now you're making me want a banana split, Dark Flare.
I kind of want some ice cream. I don't really want a banana split, but I want some ice cream. Kinda.
Oh, Gummyverse says, my day is going good. I do have to dip for a bit for a meeting. Ugh, work. But here we are. We'll join if you guys are still around. Let's go, Gummyverse. I hope you have a speedy work day. And thank you for hanging out with us. And hopefully, we're still here. But if not, hopefully we see you next time. Let's go.
Let's
W
go.
Gummyverse.
Yeah, if not, there's plenty of VODs. We leave them up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you ever feel lonely that you're like, oh yeah, I want some Neko Fo0py time, we leave the VODs. Banana split flavored ice cream in a tub. Oh,
Oh,
I forgot
gotta
the
look that
company
one up.
brand, but it's Blue
I gotta
something.
look that up.
Maybe Blue Bell.
Banana what?
Split flavored ice cream in a tub.
Flavored ice cream. That's kind of a good idea, Loki.
Is it hot? No, it's not
Sometimes you do
Haagen-Dazs. He
crave
says
the
it's in a
flavor.
blue tub.
Oh my god. By the way, Dark Flare, if you eat this or anything
Yeah, don't eat it.
Don't eat this. Literally look up the TikTok videos of some dude. He's just a regular person. He's not a
I don't know why I
scientist or
thought you were
anything.
gonna say just a regular fat ass. I was like, whoa.
He's just a regular fatty, that he took
That's
these,
crazy.
bro, and he put them in like a glass Pyrex. This and like the sandwiches, and they are literally like not decaying at all.
Yeah, they
And I
don't
think it's
melt.
like months.
They don't melt and they don't decay. It's probably this blue bunny.
It's probably this one.
Yeah, the
looks pretty
blue
good.
bunny. It looks pretty
Ooh,
good.
It has cashews.
It has
Let's
nuts.
go.
That's hype. Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
hype.
and almonds. I don't know how I feel about the almonds. I'd have to try it.
That goes hard. I like crunch. I like crunch in the ice cream.
Let's go.
Oh no, the effects of the energy drink are wearing off. He said, "Yeah, that's it." W.
Let's go.
I need some more brain
Thanks to
implosion
text
energy
strangulation,
from
she didn't have
Teto.
access to them because Venus stole
Let's
her
go.
computer.
By the way,
Not
guys,
years
pause it.
After Venus ran away.
If you want to be peak, like you know how they're like, oh, the peak performance male or whatever, and they show like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Peak performance women is Teto. All right,
Oh.
that's pretty much it. Let's go. Driving in my
Post
car.
and make these claims.
That is a
labeling
bad pic of
herself
her.
As a hashtag abused parent. Now this was all very
Abused
surprising,
parent.
considering that Margaret had always had
Oh.
a reputation
It's
for
that
defending
cringe
Venus
crap,
vehemently
bro, where,
online
like,
and never had a bad
zero
word to say about her.
accountability.
She would, for instance, write things like,
And
"I
they try
adore
to turn it
Venus
as a
vehemently,"
Yeah, like those
even though she
cringy
was
memes.
bullied since the
And they're
day
like,
she
this is
went
the type
viral
of
with
meme
only
that your
15.
mom
The
sends you
soul
when
is
you have an
still
argument.
Totally pure like a child. She is
Yep.
so talented, diligent, and kind, and never answers back to any bully or rude
Pure.
person.
They're
Very few
still
people
calling
in
her
this world
pure.
are
That's
so pure
crazy.
and so strong. Now, however, Margaret, the hashtag abused parent, had done a complete 180, going so
I love
far as
saying
to call
hashtag.
her daughter a stupid before calling her an
Whoa.
accident. So essentially,
You
what
know
we
you
can
were an
take
accident,
from this
right?
is very clear to me.
That's
In my opinion,
crazy.
Margaret, who was financially dependent on her daughter,
That's so
was in a
stupid.
tight spot.
You know
She
I
was
wasn't
fine with Venus
responsible
marrying
when I had
Nike
sex, by the
until,
way.
in my opinion,
That's
she
crazy.
realized that a spousal visa to live in Japan didn't apply to her as one of Venus's dependents or an additional family member. Remember, as I speculated before, Margaret wanted to marry Venus off to a wealthy
Played
Japanese
herself.
entertainment exec. She wanted to
Oh.
settle in Japan, and she wanted to live a life supported by Venus's career as an idol and Venus's wealthy new husband. Realizing
crazy.
that this
She
was
wanted
not
to
going
live in
happen
Japan,
with
too.
Maneki, the factory worker, and the spousal
The
visa,
clip
she
she
promptly
put in.
changed the titles of Venus's videos
Realizing
and
this was
allegedly
not
tried to
gonna
get
happen.
Venus to divorce
The
him.
mom wanted to live in
like
Japan,
Wikipedia
too. That's
interviewer
crazy.
had prophesized, when Venus came of age, she very well may start thinking and doing for herself. And that she did. She ran away from Margaret. She stayed married to Maneki and was now financially supporting herself and her new husband. This is every momager's worst nightmare and really demonstrates the pressure Venus was put under throughout her childhood. Margaret would go as far as to describe Venus cutting her off as an act of unaliving me. This would all blow up
That's
mainly
crazy.
because, as I said, Margaret would make some truly shocking accusations.
Like,
claiming
it's
that
fucked
Venus
up,
was a
right? But it's kinda
pathological
true,
liar
right?
and manipulator.
Cause like her whole like, oh damn, I just realized I can make the screen bigger. But the truth is that all of her income and her livelihood, her livelihood, the the way she was able to fucking take care of herself, etc., clothe herself, is because she was getting rich off of her daughter.
That's crazy.
So like low key, her daughter is essentially killing her. And I'm not saying that her daughter owes her anything. Like no offense, that's kind of fucked up. But at the same time, it's like she's saying the truth. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's gross. It's sure it's not like a good thing, but she's saying the truth. She ain't lying.
Valid.
Not a lie.
Valid.
I don't know. I can't decide whether I like the full screen look. I guess Dark Flare, you can let me know. Do you like seeing the full screen or do you like seeing the little gamer pictures that we have there? I guess you could tell me. Because I figured out I could make it.
Pictures.
Yeah, I just realized I could make it full pig, but if you like seeing the gamer pics, let me know.
Who had trampled on a dog, bitten off her mother's finger, had unalived
Oh.
a hamster, and as we already know, had cheated before and after her marriage.
She tried to
Maneki.
tramp
And
on
I
a
just
dog. What does
relay
that even
all of
mean?
this to show the
Like you
extent
trample
to
a
which
dog?
This all blew up online. This was a
Kick 'em.
huge moment on the internet at the time. A truly
Kick a dog? That's
cataclysmic
crazy.
expose of the reality behind a
Oh,
very
pause it.
carefully curated brand. Margaret would
I kind of like
say
the
pause
full
it?
screen because we can see everything, but the gamer pics just have a better aesthetic to it. But which one do you want, Dark Flare? I'm giving you an option. This is a rare chance. I'm giving you an option. Whoever else is watching too, I'll let you comment if you comment in chat.
It's all for you, girl.
Gamer pick? All right, gamer pick it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's
So
kind of
it
cool
came
too.
out
You
on
can see
YouTube
when we're
video
talking, there's like a
trying to
little
pursue
green border.
influencing on her own, which really demonstrates the desperate situation she was in. In this video, she tries to, and I kid you not, personify Venus Angelic, remaking a bubble foam hair dye video that Venus made on her own channel. People were really beginning to see Margaret's true colors in a way
Awkward.
that I can't imagine.
Yeah, that's
kind
kinda
of
awkward.
And these colors
First
really
she's talking
shone
shit,
like a peacock's
then she's
tail
trying to be
when,
a
during all of
YouTuber.
this, Margaret
Using her channel.
To be fair, bro, she probably
That's so
sat there
funny.
with like no. She probably sat there with like no electricity, like eating freaking. What do UK people eat again?
I don't fucking know.
Potato
Like
tuna.
potato with tuna. Yeah, potato tuna with
And
green
she
peas.
was like, "Damn, I gotta do something." And then she was like, "I know."
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
Pick up
I
where
don't
she left off.
like you know how people have conspiracy theories, like freaking whatchamacallit, what's her name? Kim Kardashian, and she's like, yeah, we never been to the moon and like stuff like that. My conspiracy theory is like all the food that's good in the UK isn't actually from the UK. And we've been over this, the only good food in the UK is the beef Wellington. So like part of me is like maybe the beef Wellington isn't even from England, bro. And I haven't even tried the beef Wellington, right? It could be shit. But the beef Wellington could be from like France or something. Like what if the beef Wellington isn't even from the UK? Like what if they're just stealing it and saying it's from them? From first Duke of Wellington. The bottle of Waterloo. What the hell?
Honor King Duke of Wellington.
Yeah, it says it was originated in England to honor Arthur Wellesley for his victory at the Battle of Waterloo in 1815 over Napoleon. So they were fighting against the French. Oh, look at this! Look at this! I was right.
The French dish fillet. Yep.
Filet de boeuf et en cron. Yep. I literally told you the beef Wellington is French. So I was right, guys. My conspiracy theory is real. All the good food from the UK, they've stolen it from other countries and they've repainted it as a UK food. That's crazy. The Blood Ravens. Look up Blood Ravens 40K, Fo0py. Canonically, if you're from the UK, you're a Blood Raven. Yep, because these are the chapter that they steal things from every other chapter in 40K. So that you're looking at a somebody from Britain right here, bro. This is like English people right here.
That's a compliment, though. Let's go.
Like they're over here robbing people blind.
Let's go.
Like if you're from the UK, this is what you look at. This is your peak form. Stealing.
I can't spell.
Can't spell thieves. Poor, rich.
Someone help me. I don't know if this is true, but apparently the Blood Ravens kidnapped Bjorn. The handed once painted him red and gaslighted him into believing he was always a Blood Raven. If that's true, he's got to be the funniest thing in 40K I've ever heard.
Yep. They stole the fucking beef Wellington and they painted it red. And they were like, yeah, the beef Wellington was always from the UK.
That's crazy.
Now I want to try the fucking French version. What's the French version? Beef Wellington? What's it called?
Let me see.
Look that up on Google Images. It probably looks better than the beef Wellington. Filet de boeuf. Yeah, that one. Yeah, click on that. Yup, it looks better.
I thought it was ham for a second. I was like, oh.
Why does it look better than the beef Wellington, chat? Look at that one. That one even has the scales. Go to the bottom below that. Go down. That one kinda, but go down and left. Down to the left. The bottom left. The one left of that one. That's literally the design Gordon Ramsay does too. To his beef Wellington.
Crazy. This one
All
has
of
a
it.
little bit more bread.
All of it is stolen from France, bro. That's the Christmas one.
Yummy. Yummy.
That's fucked up, chat. That's fucked up.
Crazy.
That's not even a
Can only be
conspiracy
described
theory.
as
That's like a
bizarre,
a
unstable,
fact.
and frightening cry for help. This spiral saw her traveling in the span of 4 months back and forth from South Korea to Japan to Canada and to the United States, all in a vengeful bid to get not so much Venus back in as much as Venus's income back. As soon as Venus posted her third video about being hacked by her mother, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel would seemingly be deleted. At around the same time, Margaret would also post a nude photograph of herself at an international airport
Whoa.
in Japan.
What
Under
the
picture,
fuck?
She would say that she hoped this picture got both Venus and Maneki to think. She describes her relationship with Venus as a good relationship, which no good person would have disturbed. And this is why people believe that Margaret has undiagnosed NPD and that in the
What's
airport, she
NPD?
was essentially having no good
chat.
person would have.
1 second.
1 second.
Have disturbed that in the airport she was essentially having a breakdown. She had lost control of her daughter, a daughter who was more attractive and youthful than her, thus making it necessary for Margaret to make it known to the internet and to Venus how attractive she was, standing naked in an abandoned airport toilet. According to Margaret's logic, it's unfair that Venus left her and married somebody else. In Margaret's mind, she not only made Venus angelic, but the very sentient being of Venus herself. Therefore, everything that Venus makes, like money, by default had been made by Margaret. By default, belonged to Margaret. Now, from February to May of 2016, Margaret was truly homeless, and the drama forums were trying their
Dude,
best
we're
to
literally
follow her
right.
around Japan during this time. It was a feat. To sum it up in one
We're
sentence,
literally right when I was like,
in Japan
where you're like, she's
suggests that
homeless,
she was
eating
allegedly
the
trying to
potato
either
with
find herself
peas.
a husband before her tourist visa expired, or was trying to find a way for Venus to financially provide for her again, and holding
That's
Venus's
crazy.
channel
I'm
under what
sorry.
kind of
I'm sorry, chat. It's because I got distracted because I'm not proud of myself, but like I went to go look for it.
Don't, bro. We're on freaking YouTube. We can't show that.
Why not?
This isn't freaking Pornhub Live. This is freaking YouTube.
Just kidding. I just wanted to show
okay.
this real quick that she's using an AI pic.
That's crazy. I thought she had plastic surgery done.
Me too. But I think she kind of edited it. I think that's the actual pic.
Yeah, why didn't she just do that? Like, not to be rude, right? But
Yeah,
like,
she should have just.
she should have just done it herself. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's never too late, chat.
essentially be described as
That's why I
ransom was
missed
her
the
best
tuna
way
potato
of doing
thing.
this.
Was it literally tuna potato or what did they say?
No, that they said that she was homeless, and we're like, bro, she really was like doing the tuna potato thing, like she was brokey.
That's crazy.
But like, look how crazy she was. She's like, I'm gonna find a man to support me. It's kind of sad.
Honestly, by the way, the pic is not that bad, but you scared me. But it's pretty much her like
Oh, she's not actually naked.
Like, yeah, like it doesn't show nip and it doesn't show like cooch because like the sink or the faucet is like covering the cooch, and then she's holding the phone like to cover the nips.
The nips, okay.
So
Oh,
it's
that
not
ain't-
that horrible, but
yeah,
it's
that's
still
not too
super
bad.
smooth brain that it's like it's whatchamacallit,
Yeah, why did she
to
send the
say-
nude? Why did she make a nude pic,
to
right?
teach you a lesson.
And then like
Yeah.
at her daughter and at her daughter's husband, like what? That's like so freaking like
Yeah,
it's like smooth
it's
brain.
so weird.
Like that's something that only makes sense to her. This'll teach her. I'll post a naked picture. Like, huh? Nani?
Oh my
back
god,
to
I
it.
think I got a spoiler. I think I
For
got a
what?
spoiler, guys. I think she winds up hooking up with the husband, but maybe I'm crazy.
That's
I'm
crazy.
I'm
That's
going
a
for an
real
angled
that's a
pic,
real
y'all.
Freaky Friday shit right there.
That's crazy. We'll see.
During her homelessness in Japan, Margaret was forced to make money by continuing to virtually exploit her daughter. This therefore led to her copyright claiming the Venus Angelic YouTube channel, relaunching the Venus Angelic online shop, and registering numerous domains that she thought Venus may potentially use on social media. Margaret would also go to Venus's house while Manaki and Venus weren't in, and would even on another occasion accost Manaki on his way home from work, filming him and his number plate and posting this online for reasons only she will ever know. However, her efforts were largely fruitless. Her tourist visa expired, she was forced to leave East Asia, and she decided to go to Canada before then informing the internet that she was actually going to the United States so as to officially sue Venus in a court of law. This all occurred in the span of February to May. Mind you, a measly 4 months. If Margaret had put that much effort into getting a job, she'd have been VP of the company.
That's literally what I was about to say.
Venus's
Everything but getting a fucking job. Like I was about to say, notice how she's doing everything but getting a fucking job. Like holy shit.
Yeah, but to be fair, and like this is not to defend the actual mom. This is more like as a think piece on our current state of union, mostly in America, I guess. But like, what job would she actually possibly get that would actually like get her actual money, bro? Because
back then
she hasn't been working for a while.
Back then, the economy was a lot better. I will say that.
You think so?
Yeah, the economy was a lot better than it was now.
I don't know.
Bro, there's factory workers that they had cars and like brand new freaking like cars and like houses and shit working at a factory. Alright, that's not reality anymore.
Yeah, but that's not back then, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Not in this time period. This is like 2010s.
Really? I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna eat some of these crackers. Some crackers.
May 27, 2016, but unfortunately,
some crackers
Margaret
Fo0py left in my
immediately
room
filed
10
yet
years
another
ago.
false copyright claim, which, because YouTube is YouTube, immediately shut down Venus's channel yet again. This time around,
They're kind of stale.
Margaret
I don't know if
gave
they're safe
Venus
to
a
eat.
choice. If Venus paid her $3,000 a month in compensation for damages, she would give Venus her channel back and stop copyrighting her. Oh yes, and at this time, Margaret...
Isn't that literally illegal? Isn't that literally blackmail?
What?
I feel like, I guess it's not blackmail, but it's like bribery or something. I don't know. I feel like that should be illegal.
Would also make it known to the internet that she had an IQ of 152. Staying in a hotel in Seoul, South Korea at the time, Margaret would take to Instagram in a lengthy post stating that Venus earned $15,000 a month on YouTube and that she was sorry that as a momager, she'd created a monster, supported her with all her finances, energy, and time. According to Margaret, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel was a joint channel, and because of her momfluencing, the channel was largely her work.
I will say this, okay? If she would not have been a creep PDF exploitative mother, I kind of understand like where she's thinking this in her brain, like her narcissistic brain is like summing this up that like, oh damn, I put a lot into this because yeah, she low-key did. Like,
yeah, she kind of did.
At the end of the day, yeah, but at the end of the day, like unfortunately for her, like her reality check is that like she did this in a scuffed evil way. So like no, bro, that's like if freaking what's his name, what was the creepy dude from Nickelodeon again?
Creepy dude?
Yeah, the guy who made all the TV shows.
Oh, Dan Schneider.
That's like if Dan Schneider were to have like, I don't know, been the parent of every single Nickelodeon child actor that he like did weird crap to, and then he became broke somehow, and then he was like writing on freaking Twitter like, man, they owe me, I made them, I'm the one who came up with the show. And it's like, okay, yeah, you did, but like you're a creep bozo.
Yeah, that is true.
Dummyverse says meeting rescheduled. Gra, I'm back. Haha. Let's go.
Let's go.
W meeting canceled or rescheduled.
And essentially made her daughter a thief. Margaret took photos and videos of Venus. She marketed Venus by getting them onto daytime television shows. According to her, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel was initially hers and was hacked by Venus when she made the channel To this day, Margaret re-uploads videos of Venus onto her own YouTube channel, which suggests to me that she most definitely still believes that she is the sole owner of her daughter's social media output. Margaret also claimed that children should respect their parents and not ruin them. Also, parents are not obliged to do more than keep their children healthy, safe, and educated. Yes, she was.
That's crazy how you can have that mentality, but at the same time, like, your kid doesn't owe you literally jack shit. Like, huh? Like, how are you not getting that? You believe that,
Yeah.
but you're not
And like
understanding the other end
meanwhile,
of
she
it.
kept her child so safe whenever she let her go to Japan alone and be what like surrounded
Yeah,
by 30-year-old and 40-year-old men who
yeah.
took her on romantic dates and like were grooming her and
Mm.
touching her and shit. Like nah.
Yeah, low key, when she was eating the potato, she was probably like, "Girl, you were supposed to get groomed by the old creep."
She was like, "Damn it. If I would have gotten her with Mr. Yan, I think that was his name. If I would have gotten him with Mr. Yan, I would have been eating
None of
lobster
this
right
would have
now.
happened.
I would have been eating
None of this would have
lobster
happened.
instead of eating
Yeah.
like this shitty ass microwave potato with peas and tuna."
For real.
Very, very safe with Mr. Yan, alone in Japan, being used as objectified child labor
Oh yeah,
and
you're
being
right, Mr.
recruited
Yan.
as a potential child bride. But
Shimmy,
that's just my
shimmy, yeah,
opinion.
shimmy,
Now,
yeah,
by
shimmy,
June,
yeah.
Margaret's antics had made no difference in getting Venus to either return to her or pay up. So she did what she naturally could only do: write and perform a hymn to Venus Angelic.
Oh shit.
Vanus Angelicus
Oh.
came from my uterus. Botticelli's jealous. You are a miracle.
I want to hear her
Build
sing
your
this. If she
empire,
doesn't sing
most
it, bruh.
luminous rose. All the hearts melt when you strike a pose. Vanus Angelicus. Your fans are numerous. You're a doll, beautiful, and you are a muse. Sweet as
A
a
real
chocolate, a strong
unicorn.
girl and so
She's
cute.
definitely
One
normal
real
and not
unicorn.
disturbed.
You are beloved
Yeah, guys, this
everywhere.
person's
It was
definitely
official.
mentally
Margaret
sane.
had lyrical depth, moves, and wasn't afraid to show
Oh,
them to
what
the
the
world
fuck? Go
during a
back. I want to see
period
that
in which
dance
she
move
was
again.
allegedly trying to blackmail. Wasn't afraid to show it everywhere. It was official.
That's
Margaret had
crazy.
lyrical
Imagine you
depth.
pull up to the function and you hit one of these, Dark Flare. Push play. Imagine you hit one of these at the
Moves
function.
and wasn't
Damn,
afraid to
that's crazy. That's
That's
the move.
crazy.
That's definitely a move, guys. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a move.
show them to the world during a period in which she was allegedly trying
Maybe
to
we should
blackmail
pause
her
it for.
daughter for money. By July, internet
Yeah.
sleuths
Maybe we should have like a little intermission and like get something to
Okay.
eat. Like just get something to eat and come back to stream. Like don't end the stream. Cause like low
Yeah.
key like we are kind of pushing ourselves because we ate like I think at like
Yeah, we
10
probably should
and
eat.
it's 3 o'clock, so we should eat something just so our stomach doesn't like implode or something. All right, just give us a second, chat. We're gonna put I'm gonna put my be right back screen, I guess.
I don't have a
Yeah, we'll be back. Eat, drink, and maybe stretch a bit. It's not gonna take too long, Dark Flare. You don't have to. Maybe like I don't know, like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, but we'll be back. All right. All right, we're back, guys. I think Fo0py's kind of fixing her audio still. I had like a burger. She's eating I think like a smoothie. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, we were gonna chop this video into parts, but we're pretty much done with this. So I'm like, might as well keep it going. Plus the vibes are going, so it's like, let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, that's pretty hype,
I'm
Fo0py.
just checking the
Hell
audio.
yeah, we got a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're 47 strong now. I can't wait till we hit 50.
Let's go. Close.
W.
I'm just trying to see if we could hear me.
And thank you for the like, whoever dropped the like. Bro, Fo0py, I think that butter went bad.
Second. Okay, they can hear me. Sorry. The butter went bad?
Yeah, I think the butter went bad. And I ate a lot of it, unfortunately, but it'll be fine.
How did you not notice?
I did notice, but like I was like kind of fiending because I was hungry. And I don't know why, for the first time ever, I felt bad about throwing it away. But I should have just tossed it.
That's crazy.
The worst it could do is like give me food poisoning, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's butter after all. Plus, you'll probably be fine. It was just probably tasting off. It's not that old.
Yeah, it does taste kind of off. Okay.
All right, back to
No RIP Neko's in chat, guys. Hopefully.
No what?
RIP Neko's.
Shut up, dude.
All right, back to
Like, will be like, I love to get Fo0py
would
stressed.
follow Margaret back to Japan, and many people's speculations of Margaret's intentions in Japan would be confirmed when her Japanese Tinder profile was discovered. According to Margaret, she wanted to marry a matching Japanese guy and be happy together. At the time, she was living in a women's-only student dormitory and was essentially existing off her final Swiss child support checks. She also began uploading videos to her own channel, such as a kawaii makeup tutorial, as well as posted an infamous selfie of herself with Venus's favorite plushie toy propped up conveniently in the background.
That's
I cannot
evil.
express enough how
As a plushie enthusiast, that's fucking evil, and she's a fucking bitch.
Yeah, that's
unique
fucked up.
things were looking for Margaret. She was homeless, jobless, and worst of all, entitled. That is a truly disastrous combination of misfortunes. And sadly for Margaret, YouTube would officially and permanently return Venus's channel to its rightful owner by mid-July. And this unprecedented internet saga would start to gradually die down, much to Margaret's chagrin. Her reputation had been obliterated, and her online existence pretty much revolved around making sure that everybody knew that she'd given up her life to raise Venus and create the Venus Angelic brand. Now, I'm sorry, but I have to say this, and I have to say this loud and clear for all the Matilda parents, for all the horrid Henry parents sitting all the way at the back, because I hate this all too normalized narrative so much. And I hear this, I gave up my life for you parental tactic a lot. If you decide to have a child and as a result give up your life to raise them, that is on you. 101% on you. You made the decision to have them, and therefore all consequences and all regrets are on you. Your child has absolutely no obligation to be grateful for your decision to bring them into this world, for your decision to allegedly use them as a cash cow and means of income, for your decision to mommy manage them into the toxic world of living doll influencing. I would go as far as to say children don't need to be grateful to their parents for anything, actually. Radical, I know, but raising your child, providing for them, giving them a bedroom and entertainment, paying their bills, this is the bare minimum when it comes to the rights of the child. And Margaret, based on everything we can see online, wasn't even always providing Venus with the bare minimum. And in the aftermath of the saga, the post-Margaret life of Venus Angelic would reveal how terribly she was let down as a child and the dire consequences that can leave and scar you with as an adult.
I wish people would just stop judging others on the way they are.
Now, remember when Margaret was trying to allegedly blackmail Venus into sending her a monthly check of $3,000 US? Remember when she said that parents are only obliged to keep their children healthy, safe, and educated? Well, when it comes to safety, we need only look to Margaret allowing an underage Venus to fly out to Japan alone
That's what I was
to model
saying.
for Bodyline, and we can obviously counter any claim to safety being a priority. When it comes to education,
Safety, but
Venus
she's
was mostly
surrounded by
homeschooled,
40-year-old and
moved from
30-year-old
country
men.
to country, and spent most of
Real.
her childhood being managed by her mother in pursuit of fame and money. And when it comes to health, we need only look at how obsessed Venus and her mother were with her weight in relation to being a living doll and aspiring Japanese idol, and we need only look at the instance of Margaret editing a photo of her underage daughter's chest to make her chest appear larger for a photo shoot. But this health factor goes a lot deeper. Now, I will keep this brief because this is a very sensitive topic, so do skip to the following timestamp if discussions of ED are not something you need or want to hear right now. Please protect your peace. And B, based on what I'm seeing of Venus now, I do believe this is something she is still continually struggling with. And I think that, as with someone like Eugenia Cooney, people talking publicly about your ED doesn't actually help. But this is a very important conversation into generational trauma.
I'm going to talk about it. If she doesn't show it, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to show it because I have something to say.
Mental illness, and just as
Oh,
importantly,
shit.
the darker side of growing up as a living doll. And for that reason, we need to discuss this in the context of Venus Angelic's adult life. In 2016, when Venus ran away to
She looks so cute. Oh my God.
Yup. Then it
live
went
with
downhill.
Nike in Japan,
Damn.
and she contacted a surgeon in South Korea to get illegal loss. Venus weighed 53 kgs at the time. This surgeon was a man called Dr.
Sorry, I have to look this up because I don't know what 53 kgs is.
Kilograms. That's 2.2 pounds for each kilogram.
116. Very tiny, very skinny.
Kang Se-hoon, who
Skinny
in
Max.
2017 was sentenced to jail for medical malpractice. In 2014, he performed illegal surgery on Korean rock star Shin
Gastric
Hao-shon,
bypass.
who, as a result of the surgery, lost his life
Why
after
is she
suffering
censoring
abdominal
it?
pain and high fevers. Mind you,
I don't know. But to be fair, like I censor stuff on YouTube. I not anymore, but I used to censor stuff on YouTube because I was so triggered over TikTok. Because TikTok would get triggered over like any little word. Like you couldn't, like I remember my live stream would get shut down if I would say the word child.
Shin Hao-shon
That's
had
crazy.
gone into Dr. Kang for pretty much straightforward abdominal surgery, and the doctor, of his own volition and without permission, decided to also perform illegal on him. Since then, many other patients came forward, as well as revelations of several more surgery-related fatalities at the hands of this doctor. Venus would travel from Japan.
I could
to
see it,
Korea
'cause
to
if you're
get this
already
procedure,
skinny and they
which
do it to you,
involves
it's like
stapling her
rip,
stomach,
cooked.
removing her
If you're already skinny, what?
And they do it to you cooked. Because you do need a certain amount of fat to survive. So like if they're cutting the fat out of them, like their body probably goes into shock and they die. Plus like what they're doing is like
God.
reducing the size of their physical stomach so that they eat less. So like yeah, that's really bad. Anyway, push play.
intestine, and unbeknownst to her, the removal of her gallbladder and appendix. Now, none of her audience were aware of this, but in December 2017, Venus would be hospitalized for a few days after experiencing abdominal issues and a high fever. By January 2018, Venus would be hospitalized yet again, weighing a meager 42 kgs and displaying signs of being severely malnourished. This time around, she'd be hospitalized for over a month after an infection nearly ended her life. 2 weeks after leaving the hospital, Venus would upload a now deleted video titled "Scared of Getting Fat," claiming that the reason she was in hospital was because of her fear of gaining weight, as well as her belief that she was fat.
I just want to say this, which it's kind of inappropriate, I guess, but like, clearly we're looking at her whole entire story. But like, one of the things about being like, you know, severely underweight is like, I would imagine that most people, including dudes, that they want to be like skinny, you know, they're doing it to look good. And like, you can tell from her hair from here versus like Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here, like her hair is
Alec's
so
adult
healthy
life.
here, and it's like, it's not worth it. I can't find the timestamp, but her hair is so nice and shiny and full here. It's not worth it. That's what I
Yeah.
think. Like,
Load a now
anytime I have like intrusive thoughts of like, oh yeah, just do stupid stuff, like I just automatically think like I'm gonna get ugly. And I feel
Yeah.
like that's not talked about enough.
And like the problem with these girls, like with her is like they're already skinny, and especially it's kind of dark for her because she's going into Asia, and like in Asia
Yeah.
they kind of go too far. Like it's to the point that like they would call like a chick that's like thick, they would call them like morbidly obese. So like her like
Yeah.
already being like thin, um, and her growing up with that toxic or growing around that toxic culture, like it probably
Yeah.
ruined her. And like her, she probably does have self-esteem issues stemming from like her mom. Like I'm just being honest.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
it's probably worse, and it's probably reinforced by that dude that she's dating. Cause that dude that she's
Yeah.
dating, he grew up in Japan, and again, he's probably like comparing her to the standard of like Japanese women, and like that's why he's like he's probably feeding into like that toxicity that she has. That she'll probably be like, babe, am I fat? And like he's probably like, yes, you're morbidly obese when she's not fat,
Yeah.
you know? And like that's probably what caused her to go like so extreme with it, in my opinion.
Yeah. And like Gummyverse says, oh yeah, weight is a whole thing here, which is sad. And like I think Gummyverse, like, you guys are like way too hardcore in
Yep.
like the normalcy of like being like severely underweight, and America is way too hardcore on the opposite
Yep,
direction
of being
of the
severely overweight.
normalcy of being overweight. And my thing is like, there's a medium I think that we could all come to, especially like for women, because like, I don't know, man, but like, you need fat on you. Like, girls
Yeah.
naturally have a higher fat percentage than men, and like, you need to have some fat. And like, it really
Yeah, because
sucks
that's part of the
even me,
reason why women,
yeah,
like, not to bring it up, but that's actually part of the reason why women, like, some of them die during pregnancy and stuff because they, like, don't have enough fat. Like, that's why they literally say, like, childbirthing hips and shit.
are.
Because quite literally, if you have childbirthing hips, it's easier for you to give birth and you won't have complications. Um, but whatchamacallit, yeah, there's a good balance because, like, bro, there's no way being 200 pounds is healthy. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, being 200 pounds or being, like, 300 pounds, nah, that ain't healthy. Like, even if you're, like, super muscular, right? Like, super muscular,
Yeah.
and you weigh, like, 200 pounds, like, your heart stays the same size. Like, that's what you have to keep in mind.
Yeah.
So, like, it's
And
just
like
not a good thing.
Yeah, and like on both ends of the spectrum, you have like health complications, like for both ends. And I think like with girls, it's more so you more so look at like the pro Anna version. And like, I don't know, like with the pro Anna stuff, I just feel like there's so much negative stonks that affects your beauty that it's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not good. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like, it's
Like
good
I
to be
used to
health
think,
conscious and it's good to be in best and good shape. But like I don't know, like going too far is when it's bad. Like when you go like too far into anorexia, or like if you're one of those dudes or chicks, because women do it too, um,
yeah,
that you get into steroids and you go too far with it. And just like that's what people aren't ready to talk about, or like they don't talk as much about, because to be honest, one's more ridiculous than the other. But the same way that quote unquote plus size people, people that like let's say what it is, are morbidly obese, they don't make it past 38. Usually people that they take like hardcore like steroids and stuff, they don't make it past 38 either.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Not to mention that you have to have the dedication. Like, this is gonna sound brutally fucked, but like, if you're just taking shit and then you're not actually working out, you're like double fucking yourself because
Yup.
you're just gonna be fat and you're gonna be taking shit to look mid. And
Yup.
I feel like there's too many guys that probably don't talk about it because it is low key shameful.
And it is
Because
embarrassing.
the whole point of taking it is to get jacked. But like, if you're not doing the work, like, it's like you're fucking yourself and like you're ruining your peenie, you're ruining your freaking self just to be mid looking. Like, that
Yeah, it's
really
it's
fucking
literally
sucks.
not worth it. It's not worth it. Like it's the same thing with guys. Like I heard like there's like certain hair treatments like if you're balding and shit. It's not worth it. Like I'd rather be bald. Like if I was balding, just from what I heard, like your ding ding might never work again. Like if you take some of the stuff like minoxidil, if you take minoxidil, it could make your ding ding like never work anymore. And like I'm sorry, bro, I'd rather be Mr. Clean. I'd rather wear wigs.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
I
just
feel
not
like
worth it.
guys really need to, like, PSA to all men, if you want to, of course. I feel like you guys, like, if you are able to afford it,
Mr.
you
Clean and
guys
Goat real.
should not be ashamed of wearing wigs because there's like high quality wigs and you really help the world by wearing wigs. Wear wigs. Will you wear wigs? Anyway, you really help the world by wearing wigs because, like, when you put money into that industry, it improves the wigs that are being made and the affordability of it all. And there's women and men and children that, like, they have alopecia or they're going through like cancer treatments or whatever treatments, and like they lose their hair, and like uh you help people like that if whenever they seek for a hair replacement for whatever the reason. And
Yeah.
like the wigs in current time, bro, for men, they're not how they used to be. Like the toupees used to be like a meme, but nowadays it's like it looks nice as fuck.
That's so stupid. Dark Flare with the W conspiracy. Fo0py
What
secretly
W
works
conspiracy?
for a wig company.
Will you wear wigs? I wish I worked for a wig company.
Dude, if we had like a wig
Um,
sponsor, that'd go so hard.
oh my god, I would love that. I remember I used
I'd
to
take
see.
it.
Oh, I forgot her name. Alexa Paletti. There we go.
Hair
She
by
used to
Neko.
be a model. Huh?
I was like thinking of like a company. Like call it Hair Neko or Hair by Neko.
Oh, Gummyverse says it's crazy because I've heard relatives be like, "You've gained weight" as a greeting. And that was for a relative that wasn't even overweight or anything. They were like 54 kg, 119 labels, mind you, for their height and everything. Damn, that's fucked up, Gummyverse. I will say I'm very appreciative that my parent, but I was fat, Gummyverse. Like I was a fat fuck. Um, because basically, like, we would eat out like fast food and sweets like for 3 meals a day plus snacks, and I just didn't really notice that I got fat. And I, like, my parents just made a comment one day when they came over, and they were like, "Oh, Fo0py, you're like, you've put on some weight." And I was like, "No, I haven't." And they were like, "Yeah, you have. You need to watch your weight." And I was like, "No." And then I kind of realized, and I was like, "Oh, fuck." But I know what you're talking about. There's some people that are just like, evil, and they want you to be like underweight in certain cultures, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're fat," when you're not even fat.
No, I mean I believe that that's happened, especially with like Asian people. Funnily enough, because like when I was on the
Yeah.
wrestling team, um, there was like a Korean guy that was on the team, and like he would poke my stomach, and then one time I literally lifted my shirt, and I'm like, bro, I have abs. Like, why are you poking my stomach? And then like he literally stopped.
Got him.
But like
Mog.
literally Asian people are like that. Like people that are actually from Asian countries, like they're actually like that. Like literally, like you said, that for like a greeting, they'll be like, "Oh, you got fat." Like they'll literally do that.
Also, I think it's to break their self-esteem, to be honest. Honestly, Gummyverse, I bet it is. I bet it is. Cause I remember there was um like any time where I look back and I think like that I was skinny and random people would like comment and tell me that I was like overweight, I was like, oh, they were definitely like trying to get me to feel bad about myself. Okay, back to us.
Deleted video titled Scared of Getting Fat, claiming that the reason she was in hospital was because of her fear of gaining weight, as well as her belief that she was fat. She'd explain how her weight was and continues to be an all-consuming concern of hers, stating that throughout her life, she'd considered herself morbidly obese, or as she put it, fantasy fat. She would also find herself surprised when any clothes fit her. She constantly compared herself to friends and people online, especially in the living doll community, believing that others were speaking about her weight behind her back. She'd say that although her highest ever weight had been a mere 60 kgs, she couldn't quite comprehend how she wasn't fat and how her weight wasn't a point of social spectacle and ridicule online. She'd also reveal, after relaying all of this highly concerning information, that although the hospital had
That's crazy. Why aren't you guys making fun of the fact that I'm fat? Oh, Dark Flare. We're just talking about all kinds of countries today. I mean, yeah, bro. That's the point. You talk about the world.
The world.
What was I gonna say, Fo0py? I was like checking. I don't know why. I like checked my email. And bro, you know Neko? They made like a bunch of glasses, bro.
Glasses?
Yeah, glasses that you can buy. Like glasses that are Neko brand. Yeah.
Cap.
I'll show you off stream. But they have some for Marion, which Marion's like my waifu from Neko. And she looks so cute because you get it whenever you buy it, you get like a little poster of them wearing the glasses, and she looks so cute wearing the glasses.
Are you sure they're actual glasses though?
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe they're like fake ones.
I don't know. Maybe they are, but I think they're wearable glasses. I think it's like the
cute, yeah.
I think it's like the Evangelion ones that like you can buy them. You know the Evangelion glasses?
Yeah, and then get them done. They do look high quality ish. Like I could see them being crappy, but I could see them being nice too. Interesting.
I don't think it's a collectible, but I guess it could be.
I quote, cuckoo.
Yeah,
and I think I know
definitely.
why. Venus would say that in the evaluation, she became what I would call a professional child actor. She put on a bright, bubbly smile. She spoke about how happy and hardworking she was. She told the evaluator that everything in her life was swell and great and positive, and she was evaluated based on that performance. This is a performance that she had learnt from an early age, that she was expected to embody every single day of her childhood in order to quite literally survive. And that, in my opinion, was what she was doing in that hospital and in that evaluation. She was surviving. Venus said that she'd gotten the surgery behind Maniki's back, saying that when she'd initially brought it up with him, he'd said that he'd end their relationship if she went through with it. Now, a telltale sign of her having a was that she did indeed go through with it, deciding to deal with the consequences of the decision later. And I think that her husband's response to her going through with it was revelatory for Venus. It was very apparent that Maniki, as well as Maniki's mother, were a huge support for her during this time, giving her the kind of unconditional kindness and understanding that she'd never experienced before. She started, for the first time in her life, to talk to people about these harmful thoughts and concerns around her body image. And this clearly helped her through a very long and difficult recovery. Venus would have to undergo very invasive stomach reconstructive surgery and would post a video revealing everything in April 2018, acknowledging for the first time that she had...
Yeah, that's way too much.
She would also say that with the help of Maniki and his family, she was, for the first time in her life...
I wonder what she beeped out. Did you understand that?
No, I didn't. I think it's probably the gastric bypass. I think it's the same thing.
Recovery. Margaret would, of course, take this opportunity to promote her Instagram and share some never before seen photos of Venus with the internet. This would also involve Margaret's own now deleted reaction video and a side-by-side photo of her in similar pajamas to the ones Venus wore during her hospital stay. Margaret would also say that...
Why is she so like, I want to wear her skin? Am I right?
It's
Like,
because she's
really
living
going
through
away from
her.
skin.
It's because she's
It's
living through her. And she
fucked.
wishes she
So
was her.
weird.
Because you don't remember the first thing that she said? She's like, I look like a doll when I was a girl. But because of the internet, I wasn't able to do it. I
That's
can't take
crazy.
her husband, was it, named seriously without thinking of the Pokemon Mankey. It's pretty close to that, Dark Flare, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty dope. It's pretty close to that. For me, it's making me think of like the Maneki Neko, like you know the beckoning cat. That's what it makes me think of, like the lucky cat.
Yeah.
So like that's why to me it's like kind of goofy. I'm like, hold on, why are they calling her that? And if you don't know what that is, just like if you watch Dandaran, what Turbo Granny is, that's a Maneki Neko.
Sorry. I'm like, I just realized I was winking. Okay, it's fixed. Let's go.
Both might apply for reasons and consequences of the splitting, referring, as always, to Venus leaving her homeless and penniless. Mind you, although Venus had her YouTube back, at this time, Margaret still had Venus's Twitter and Facebook under a similar kind of ransom. But after Venus's hospitalization, things really did start to look a lot better for her. She began featuring Maneki in her content, and they seemed to be, albeit very young and still figuring things out, in a good place. I would call this Venus's honeymoon period. She was finally, genuinely, financially and existentially free from Margaret, who was God and the drama forums only knew where. She was finally in recovery, and she finally had a family that she could openly and honestly talk to and be with. Venus would even post about how understanding Maneki was of her going through a rebellious phase, because she was posting more assertively and argumentatively about and at him online. This would be the first and only time that Venus Angelic had the space to explore her identity, to figure out who she was beyond being a living doll and a construct of exploitative, traumatized and leeching adults. This would last no more than a single year. In early 2019, Venus made several announcements. Firstly, she came out as gay, which, although very well received,
Let's go. Sorry.
Made many people wonder about what was happening in her marriage. At this point, Venus and Maneki had been married for 3 years. Secondly, Venus
Neko got real quiet. I can hear the mic. Oh, I can hear it.
That's
also
crazy.
announced that she had borderline personality.
Let's go, it's
a
crazy.
Post and cry for help where she said, and I quote, "With mental illnesses, you can't enjoy your life even if you could order everything you want with the push of a button. Sometimes I dissociate and it feels like I'm not part of this world. Food has no taste, music is just noise, and love is a chemical con job. I probably deserve all of this for being a piece of human being." I think Venus's coming out and cries for help online during this time is very telling of the complicated and difficult task former
Damn, she's
stars
cooked.
have with figuring out their identities in adulthood. Unlike many children, child stars aren't allowed to develop and cultivate a sense of identity. And this is made even worse by the fact that the world around you already has a perception, already has an idea and desire of who you are that serves them. The pressures and pursuit of
That's what I was gonna tell you earlier whenever we're in the store talking about like JoJo Siwa.
Yeah.
That it's like it's kind of tragic because like they really don't get to like experience like a childhood.
Yeah.
And like that is kind of bad because like not to be rude, but like there is like a part of like who knows if it's necessarily a bad thing, but like that's one of the things that kind of sucks about transitioning from like a kid, I guess, to like an adult, is that you learn what money is. And you're like, holy fuck, I need money to be able to pay my bills, to be able to like exist and shit, right? And like when you're like a kid, you don't care about that. You just care about like, oh, is Goku gonna be able to beat Frieza? Like that's all you care about.
True.
And like her, she didn't get to experience that because like since she was a kid, she was like making an income. You know what I mean?
Because there's so much that's going on behind closed doors, like what you're talking about. That I was thinking about earlier too, because like in the sense that because her mom, she saw this opportunity and she was exploiting her because she knew her daughter probably had some natural interests and inclinations towards the things that she was doing. And so, like, once, the daughter was on board and they started getting some money out of it, the mother, probably judging by how she's acting online so boldly, she probably made it very clear to her of like, hey, you're the earner here, which always happens with child stars a lot of the times too. They're like, hey, you're the one who puts food on the table, you're the one who pays our light bill, like, you kind of have to do this, that, and the third. And like, literally what you're saying, they don't have that moment of like, I guess, unless maybe before everything happened, but still, she was so young. It's like dark.
Yeah, and that's like a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah.
Cause like even me, let's put it like that I'm like quote unquote like I guess in the transitionary period. You know what I mean? Um, it's still kind of a lot, bro. Like I don't know how to put it. Like it's a lot. It's a lot for
It's
me,
too much.
and I could only imagine like dealing with this when I'm like 14
Yeah.
or whenever she
Yeah, like
started.
one of my personal regrets is like, for real, an actual regret is I'm like, man, bro, like, why did I work at 16? Like, why did I start working at 16? Which, like, I guess kind of like I had a good job and stuff. So it's like I can't really like go there in a sense. But when I think about the grand scheme of things, I'm like, man, I'm like, because some kids, like, they have to work when they're in high school, because same thing, the parent kind of tells them like, hey, we need help or whatever the hell. But like me, I luckily, like with our parents, I was never in a situation where they were like, hey, you gotta work to help out while you're in high school.
Yeah.
But I regret, like, I look back and I'm like, damn, I'm like, I wish I would have started working at 18 or whenever the fuck I needed to, or
Yeah.
after like college, the bit of college that I did, because like I'm like, like I hate it.
Yeah,
I
cause
hate
getting
working.
a yeah, it really does suck. Like getting a job really sucks. Like low key,
Yeah.
getting a job sucks. Like having to work, realizing you need to work, it sucks. Too much of a
But at least
responsibility
it's
for a child. I agree, bro. I agree. And like that's why
yeah.
like her having the audacity to call herself her parent and saying that she took care of her and maintained her health is like such bullshit because she really didn't.
Excuse me,
Like
I'm so sorry.
like she was just using her kid to like make income for her. But and of course it's gonna fuck with her because like it sounds fucked up to say this, right? But like I guarantee you this chick, like this is why like she's having so much of a breakdown. Cause like
Mm-hmm.
she probably feels bad because it's kind of like I was saying earlier, like she knows that it's true that like her mom is like homeless and it's fucked because like essentially she was her income. Like she knows that she's not a retard. I don't know how to put it. And part of her feels bad because she does love her mom. I don't know how to put it. And like it's so toxic. It's such a like toxic situation because she's like, oh, I love her.
Yeah.
This,
Yep.
that, and the third, and I have the money to give her, but like I don't want to give her the money because she just cares about me because of the money,
Yeah.
and like I don't know, it
It's kind of
just
like what we talk about all the time. Like, there's
it's
no way
fucked.
that your parents don't affect you. Like, it's like,
Hmm.
I've never met a person that doesn't have like a dad or a mom. Never, not one single person that like, they're like, nah, I don't really care. I don't really care. Like, there's never a person. There's always something, and I would imagine it's like, even worse if your parent is like a total boss. Like, that must be
Yeah.
something that it's like, ugh. Back to us.
Supporting their families and missing out on crucial, healthy childhood developmental stages make self-discovery almost impossible. And this, for me, is where health comes in. Many former child stars have suffered with severe mental health issues, from body dysmorphia, addictions, and EDs in adulthood. Lindsay Lohan, Drew Barrymore, Amanda Bynes, Demi Lovato, Alison Stoner, and many more have been
Cook.
incredibly brave and open about their experiences with addictions and EDs in adulthood. I give this context in order to give a foundation to what tragically transpired in Venus's life from 2019 onwards. Venus, like many child stars, had no childhood. She was financially supporting herself and Margaret, was homeschooled, clearly didn't have many, if any, real friends, and existed daily as a living doll. Living dolls are, importantly and intentionally, almost post-sexual. They're meant to be void of sexuality in order to fulfill the interests, both or simply aesthetically, of others. Margaret was also constantly moving them around the world, which intentionally fostered codependency and Venus's social isolation, in my opinion. Not much, if any, personality can be discovered, tried or tested, or realized in that environment. As I've said, Venus and Margaret allegedly shared a bed until Venus was of age, which really shows how even in times when any child should have alone time to extract themselves from everything and just think and be a potato. Venus didn't even have that, and I don't think Venus knew how to be that in adulthood. It is absolutely no surprise to me that Venus's adulthood has been one riddled in severe mental health struggles, alcoholism, addictions, and unstable relationships. From mid-2019 to the end of 2019, I would summarize Venus as fluctuating between two realities, and these realities were both in the service of her discovering who she was and who she wanted to be. On the one hand, she was going to therapy, she was getting diagnosed with mental and even started a job working at a PR company. She stopped wearing kawaii clothes and Lolita fashion and made the decision to stop posting about her private life. This all looked very, very good. However, on the other hand, it was very apparent that Venus had started drinking, which resulted in a series of drunk live streams and videos revealing that she had resorted to drinking cooking wine and
pause that
talking
too.
about her intimate life with Manic.
Yeah.
That's one of the cooked things about Japan too, is like, yeah, she got a job as a PR manager, but what people don't realize is that work life in Japan is shit. And then like right after work, public relations. And then whatchamacallit, after work, right? After hours, they're expected to go drink like with their like managers and shit.
Oh, that sounds like the worst. That sounds like my fucking living hell.
Yeah.
That sounds like my living
That's why
hell,
people
man.
like, not to be rude, but that's why things go bad for people in Japan. Let's put it like that. Like they don't want to be part of like the server anymore. Let's put it like that.
That's crazy.
Yep. And you're kind of forced to.
All of these.
And like if you don't go drinking, like your position in the company like will worsen and shit. And then the next day you go back into work again. And it's to the point, like there's another thing that happens is like if everybody gets their work done, like let's say you get your work done, but like your shift leader or like your manager isn't done with their work, you're expected to stay later without pay. And then after that, your reward is that you get to go out drinking with them, and you're forced to go out drinking with them.
That used to be the vibe here too, because I remember, funnily enough, when I worked at the bank, I remember there was like this one dude, he came on, I think he was a vice president or something. And then he started doing this shit where like whenever he would be at the bank and the actual president wouldn't come in, he would stay past closing hours. And then I remember all the retard managers and like the whatever other loan officers or whatever positions they had, they would like stay behind. And that, yeah, bootlickers, they would stay behind. And then I remember they were trying to like tell us like to stay behind too, as like the loan assistants and stuff. And I was like, fuck no. I was like, I'm leaving.
No.
And they were like, oh, but you know, it's gonna look bad if you leave because like it's, you know, it's common practice that you shouldn't leave until your manager leaves. You should see if they need help with stuff and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. And I'm not going out to drink with a bunch of old men. Like, fuck no.
Like my balls.
Live streams and videos resulted in,
and that's why she got cooked.
Seeming to be changing her.
That's how she became an alcoholic.
She now seemed to see him as a creepy, obsessive fan, and was clearly coming to the realization that she had gotten married too young. Venus would also equate Manaki to her mother, and this would all stem from the fact that he had lost his job, and Venus was now supporting the two of them financially. I would say that this probably
scumbag dude.
Venus. She was finally given
What
the
a
space to
fucking
not be a
loser.
workaholic and to find herself, but was suddenly made to fulfill the role of a breadwinner, which she had so recently escaped from. She felt that she was living to please her husband, similarly to how she had lived to please her mother. And I think this all compounded in her using alcohol as a
Not
crutch.
TikTok Live. TikTok Live is the fucking devil. Holy fuck. Oh, Gummyverse said something. There's also like a whole hierarchy thing going on too, where people should respect and do things for them because they were in a higher position.
Fo0py can be my third. Your third what?
That's crazy, Gummy.
What the hell is Dark Flare
Gummyverse.
talking about? He deleted a message, and then he said
Replays
Fo0py can
room.
be my third. What does that even mean?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, weirdo? I think he deleted the Turbo Granny Cat.
Gummyverse, that banking job that I had too. I remember there was like a rat bitch that I worked under.
Rat
That she was
bitch
my
W.
manager. Actually a fat bitch that I worked under, and she would do that. Like, I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about, but she
Do
would
what?
like she would do stuff for that vice president guy or the president guy to like suck up to them, and she'd be like, oh no, I can do that for you. Or she would just randomly think of things like to do for them, like even down to things like shopping for like Christmas presents for like loved ones and stuff like that, or family members. And I was
Yuck.
just like, like it was so grimy to see her act like that. It was like disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not willing to prostrate myself like that. I'm
And the
being honest.
bootlickers are insane. Like, why are you doing all that to appease them unless you're getting paid? Exactly, Gummyverse. And I think that
I ain't about a
is
bootlick unless she's a baddie.
Let's go. I think that is like partially what fucks up like the work environment, in the sense of like that people complain all the time that we don't get paid enough, which we don't get paid enough. Like, if you're a normal person, you're probably fucking getting fucked compared to what your company is earning.
Yep.
And like, I feel like the people that they go above and beyond, especially the shittier the job that you have, the less you should try to do. Like, you need to be like, I heard this advice one time and I'll never forget it. Which is like, you need to look at the laziest piece of shit at your job, and you need to try to be like 1 or 2 levels above him, because ultimately that person is getting paid the same as you, sometimes more. And
Yep.
like, when you have people that are like sucking dick and sucking tit to like the managers and stuff like that, usually those people, like, they ruin the environment in the sense of like that they try to make it seem like, oh my gosh, we're not doing enough, we need to do more. And bro, like, you're not getting anything out of it.
Yeah,
Like,
you're not gonna inherit the company, nothing. Like it's literally stupid.
The company, literally.
Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
But I mean, it is what it is.
And means to cope.
I want to get a piece of paper that has Mannequin's face printed on it. I'm gonna stick it on the Tupperware and then smash the fucking piece of Tupperware. That's how much I hate him.
Venus would reveal that she was looking for a new place because she couldn't stand living with Maneki anymore. Apparently, he didn't take out the trash and left food to rot while she was working. He didn't want to get a job, but was also seemingly
Holy shit, W
to
loser.
tell his parents about the situation. Venus was becoming resentful at having to do things she didn't want to do in order to pay rent, but she assured her fans that she wasn't doing adult work to make money.
It's so
Unless you're getting a crazy raise and it reflects, just the minimum is fine. Venus really went through it. Damn. Real Gummyverse.
Yep.
I feel so bad for her. I really hope, like, literally, I'm gonna send out prayers, like, on God. That, like...
Me and the gang pull up. You better get a
I
run
feel
in.
like pray to the gods that she like improves because like honestly she's still pretty, she's got money. Like
Yeah.
thank God at least like me and Neko always say, which I know it's kind of fucked up to say, but like if you're financially stable, like that's such a one up already. Because some people go through this shit and they're broke as
And they're
fuck.
broke. Yep.
And like that's a different level of hell.
Yeah, that's
And
a
like
different
with
level of
her, in
hell.
my opinion, like one of the things that is like it's not easy and it's fucking brutal, but she has to kind of learn to be alone. And like
Yep.
I say that so easily, but that's incredibly difficult because I can't imagine like I can't imagine being in that situation. I really can't.
Yeah, cause she just has like she's just
Ops
surrounded
around
by
her.
ops. Like not to make it
Mm-hmm.
a meme, but we're making it sound like a meme. But she's just surrounded by ops. Cause like with her mom, she's fucked. With this dude, she's fucked. Like she just cooked.
Yeah, and sometimes like not Neko obviously, but sometimes like you'll choose people that like they treat you bad or they suck the life out of you because you kind of think to yourself, you rationalize, like you're like, oh damn, well, without this person I'd be completely alone. And like we were talking about earlier, majority of the people are shit, or maybe yesterday, majority of the people are shit people. And
Yeah,
so
cause
you
like
think like, I don't know how they're gonna hurt me, but at least I know how this person is gonna hurt me, so might as well stay here.
yeah, and like I'm not trying to talk bad about like I guess stay at home moms or stay at home husbands, I guess. But this guy, he's literally being a detriment to her. Like he's literally like he's refusing to work, he's refusing to be cleansy. Like he's just not helping
Yeah.
at all. He's making the situation worse.
Yeah.
But anyway, back to
Being financially stable is like a blessing these days, but true, I can't imagine it either. Real gummy verse.
Yep.
So difficult to divorce when once you're married. Like you are just divorced like that. It just takes so much time. My husband doesn't take out the trash. He
It's
doesn't
cause
take
her,
care
she's
of
probably like,
me.
if I get divorced too,
But it was a
this is another loaded thing. She's probably like, if I get divorced too, she loses her visa status.
Oh, you think?
That's probably
Is
it
that how
too.
it
She's
works?
probably, yeah. So she's probably like, damn, if I get divorced, what country am I gonna move back to? Cause where is she from again? Switzerland?
So it's not like USA where you get permanent residency,
No.
like depending on the circumstance, of course.
Yeah, you don't. You don't get
That's
permanent.
crazy.
No, you don't. You just have it as long as you're married. I'm
Damn.
pretty sure in the US is not. I think the visa isn't permanent too if you get married to someone. Let me look it up.
It's like I don't know if it changed, but it was like on a case by case scenario. Why is my VTuber model making an angry face? Let me see if I can fix that.
I don't know. Maybe you hit something.
Settings, expression settings. Oh, I did. I
Lol.
forgot
That's
how
why
long
they
this
call it
was.
90 days. Because they have to get married within 90 days to
Told
get
you.
the visa.
But after that, it's permanent, isn't it?
Yeah, it says lawful permanent residence.
Let's go.
Marriage
Got 'em.
citizenship. Holy shit. Yeah. First you get married and you have
Yeah.
to married and then you have to stay married for 3 years and then after 3 years you're a citizen, baby. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Wait, let me look it up. I might be talking out my ass. Japan marriage. I'm gonna look it up. Citizenship. It's the same shit. Never mind. It's the same shit.
I wonder if it's been 3
way
years or
and
not.
Oh,
living
pause it.
outside of the environment.
People want to talk shit about, oh, it's so hard to become an American citizen. One of the requirements to become a citizen in Japan is that you have to be able to speak. You have to have basic Japanese language proficiency. So you have to be able to speak, read, and write in Japanese to become a citizen. Last time I checked, when you become a citizen of the United States, you don't have to learn how to fucking read and write in English. So Ligma.
Bro, as we've seen from Asmon's channel recently, you don't have to speak English, read, or be able to tell signs to get a driver's license in America, bro.
Yep, that's crazy.
Insane.
because of work.
That's kinda crazy. You gotta speak. It makes sense to me. It makes sense. I'm a logical person. It makes sense. Oh, you want to be a citizen of Japan? You gotta speak Japanese. But
He doesn't want it. Who is he? He's my fucking husband, and he can die in hell. It's a disaster.
yeah, it's so dark.
I said, oh, please, goodness, can you? I'm not sure how I'm gonna pay rent this month. Can you please do something for me? I'm like,
BRB. Dark
Okay.
Flare is gonna go like
here's the money.
I was about to
Dark
say he's
Flare's
gonna go.
what?
Dark Flare is about to lose No Nut November. He's like BRB. It's gonna go goon.
That's crazy.
W goon break.
I earned doing things I didn't want to do. Are you doing now? I'm not doing I'm Christian, so I can't.
This would all change by April 2020. Following her era of drunken live streams and
She has a
videos,
cute fit.
Venus would continue to post on her YouTube channel.
Yeah.
But it was clear that she was sad. She was dealing with what she had begun to
Yeah.
accept was alcoholism.
You can
and she
see
was
she's cooked.
experiencing depression. She stopped
Yeah.
wearing bright colors and was pretty much exclusively wearing black and navy because it, and I quote, calmed her.
Prefer dark clothes. No why, but mostly because they calm me down. Wearing black or dark navy just makes me feel more calm.
And when asked what currently makes her happy and smile, Venus would start crying and say that nothing makes her smile. Nothing makes her feel
Dark.
happy anymore. And that all she wants is for someone to pat her on the head.
What currently makes you happy and smile? Not currently, but I just
Oh,
want someone
so
to
sad.
pat my head.
During this time, Venus was in a relationship with a man called Ken, who, based on a series of posts she made in February of 2020, was financially abusive, controlled her money, and didn't care about her physical or mental health. She'd accuse him of behaving inappropriately around children and would announce her breakup from him
That's
on
crazy.
Instagram. 2 months later, Venus would post her first ever risque picture on Instagram before announcing that she had officially launched an OF. This caused
That's
major,
crazy.
major controversy. According to Venus, she had always wanted to do this. However, it was clear by the video that she was drunk.
I just spent an immense amount of time. So for the most part of my my childhood and youth, I was just thinking about plots.
Many of her more parasocial fans, who were young girls and women, were clearly upset that someone who they associated with cutesy, kawaii, and living doll aesthetics was now venturing into the world of adult content creation. However,
If you think that you're a fucking smooth brain, just public service announcement, you're a fucking smooth brain, you're a fucking idiot, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
think a lot more people.
That
were
says a lot
genuinely
about you
concerned
too if you
that
think
Venus
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it
That says a lot about
you.
too. That says a lot about
That
you.
says a lot about you. And like, I'm not saying if she does wind up making like actual like pedo bait stuff, I'm not saying that like, oh, okay, yeah, I support that. I'm
But
talking
she's just
strictly about what you just said.
yeah, cause she's a grown woman doing
She's a
shit
grown
like
woman. Yeah.
like it's just fucking retarded. Like there's no other way
Yep.
to put it. You're like a retard.
Yep.
If
Yep.
you're like if you're connecting an adult woman with a child, something's mentally physically wrong with you. And I think you're honestly
Yeah.
probably an EDP. Like if you
Yeah.
look at a woman and you're like, this reminds me of a child, you're an EDP.
Yeah, that's kind of weird that your brain goes there, because mine doesn't. Like,
Yep.
good luck with that.
was doing this for all the wrong reasons. Firstly, she was clearly an alcoholic when she made this announcement and started posting topless and risque photos of herself. Secondly, everybody knew her childhood story, that Margaret had allegedly ruthlessly objectified her and treated her sexuality as some kind of sacred asset for the two of them. Thirdly, Venus had said during one of her drunken video posts that her mother was responsible for her developing a BDSM kink, and many people felt that this was therefore a traumatic response as opposed to a healthy, fully thought out and empowering choice.
My family, cuckoo, verbal abuse, physical abuse. My stomach hurts me just.
Bro, like, not to be that guy, but is it ever like an empowering choice, bro? Like,
No,
I feel like even
I
if
seriously
you're a girl
think
that you're a nympho, like it's still not an empowering.
it's still
choice.
kind of
It's just
degrading.
like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. And not maybe not even that, but it's
Not
still kinda
degrading,
like,
but like I don't know. It's not really
it's still
empowering.
kind of like, yeah. There's like, yeah.
I feel like the
That's
whole
such a-
empowerment thing, like people being like, "Oh yeah, you're empowered by being naked." I feel like that's kind of like manipulation. Like that's kind of like what they're doing to like kind of like psychologically like groom you into doing it. Like I have no other way to like explain it. But it's kind of like those memes where like people use reverse psychology that they're like, "No, don't do that." You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Fo0py. I don't know why she left when I was like mid rant. I mean, it's like a thing to do, guys. It's like a thing to do, but like I don't necessarily think you can call it good. Like I wouldn't necessarily call it bad either. Like let's put it like that, but it's not something like you can't really call it good. You can't be like, oh yeah, it's a good thing to like just like post pictures of yourself naked online. Like I'm just being honest. Like it's just like a thing. It's like a thing to do. And like with her, obviously it's not like her doing it because she wants to or like because she thinks it's like a good idea because like she's doing it for like financial reasons and because she's like again being an alcoholic.
I could still hear you. That's why I left, because I just left my mic.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I wanted to have a convo, but anyway.
Okay, what were you saying?
Like I said, you can't really call it like a good thing, and like I do feel like it's kind of like reverse psychology. That like it's like no, don't do that, and they like get you to do it, but like not even reverse psychology. Like they're just kind of like I guess like I said, grooming you into like being able to do it or being willing to do it. Like they're manipulating you into be able to do it by saying, "Oh, it's empowering," because it's not really empowering at all. Like you're just out there naked. Like what about it is like, oh yeah, he's naked. That's so badass.
Yeah, and let's say like you're like, I'm a slut and I'm not ashamed anymore. It's like, okay, you're not the first slut.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's say you're like, I'm a nympho and I'm not afraid anymore. It's like, oh, okay, you're an nympho. Like, okay, like
yeah, congrats.
There's porn stars. Porn stars exist. Like, you're not the first pioneer of this. So like, what's empowering about it?
Yeah, it's not empowering. Like in my opinion, it's not necessarily like a good thing or a bad thing.
I think I lean kind of like you, but more so on like it is kind of a bad thing.
It is kind of more. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's more of a bad thing than a good thing, cause like not to be rude, right? But if you're like Riley Reid, I wouldn't want Riley Reid to be around my kids. Like I'm just being honest. Like that sounds really like someone would be like, that's fucked up, but it's true, bro. You really want a woman that like she made money off like I don't know, like having sex on camera with like dozens of dudes, bro. You really want that to be around your kids. I'm just being honest.
I mean, she's
and
married,
like
though, so.
She's married, but I don't know.
And I think she had a
you
kid.
You gotta see the guy she's married to though, bro. Like the dude's literally a cuck.
Rip.
Like you know how people are like, oh.
From counterpaying-ft2dc. The charge of the House Brigade. And then they put some flag that I don't know what it is. Myanmar. And then text that I don't understand in there. I'm thinking you're saying your name is Myanmar?
No, Myanmar's a place. I think they're just being cringe. But anyway.
Oh, they're from Myanmar.
Probably. Yeah, they're just being cringe. But anyway. Like I was saying, like yeah, and like that's a way that you could say like it's a negative thing to do. Cause like let's put it like that. And plus, people take advantage of yourself. People take advantage of yourself. People take advantage of you. Whenever you have yourself most, I guess like sensitive online. Let's put it like that. And
Yeah.
like it could be very much a thing that like, yeah, maybe the guy you're with, he's okay with it, or the girl that you're with is okay with it. Um, but people could use it to like try to attack you or attack them with it, or attack your family with it. Um,
Yeah.
like they could like show like a naked picture to like your uncle or something or your grandpa and be like, "Oh, did you know she does this?"
Yeah.
And like that's where it would be kind of like a negative thing. Cuz like yeah, you can control your own perspective on it, but you can't control other people's perspective on it. Um
Yeah.
cuz like me, I wouldn't really care. I'm not over here looking at her that she made content and I'm like, "Oh, she's tainted." I'm not saying that. Like me personally, I don't care. I
Yeah. We're
don't
just
think it
talking
was
about the concept or the general
yeah, other
concept
people's
idea
perspectives of it.
overall.
Yeah. And there might be ways that it would negatively affect you
And the
too.
statement that it's quote unquote empowering.
Yeah, like the whole empowering statement, no. And like the truth of it is like there could be scummy dudes, like it sounds cringe, but it could attract like scummy dudes and scummy chicks to then be like, oh,
Yeah.
if she's a slut online, that means she's a slut in person, and I can do whatever I want with her, which isn't true either. But like you have to realize, like it invites the smooth brain people.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we're saying, which like more than a positive,
Yeah.
it's a negative. So like to be like it's empowering, no, it isn't. Like it's quite literally
Yeah.
not. It's more of a debuff than a buff.
Real. Back to a
Euphoria, like I'm overcome with euphoria and relaxing, and it feels so good thanks to the physical. I now have the BDSM king. Thank you, mom. The one whom we shall not name.
Fourthly, Venus had always had body image issues, and this had almost taken her life. She was now going into an industry where there is a hyperfixation on body image and fulfilling particular male-centered expectations of beauty. This did not seem at all healthy for someone in recovery. And finally,
Yeah.
Venus would also reveal that she'd actually been fantasizing about doing adult content since she was in kindergarten. This was concerning, but also it didn't match up with things that she'd said through the years, such as not knowing what it was like to feel excited until she got married, or that her Christian upbringing meant that wasn't a topic or feature in her life at all. And now, suddenly, adult content was all she'd ever wanted since kindergarten. Venus was, in my unprofessional opinion, showing all the signs of someone diagnosed with BPD. She impulsively latched onto a new identity as an OF creator, and she clearly believed that this was her calling, the thing that would finally give her life the ultimate meaning, joy, and direction that she had been impulsively and relentlessly searching for since no longer being a living doll. She was in a cycle of feeling empty and unfulfilled, of being in unstable relationships with Manaki and Ken. She was impulsive. She engaged in self-destructive behaviors like drinking. This was not somebody who needed to start adult content creation. And I say this as somebody who is not at all pure.
She's someone having mental issues.
Now, almost immediately, Venus became
And that's why we're saying it could be a negative.
on OF. And I'd argue
because
that
like
this
pause
was
it real
because
quick.
she in
Like there are some girls and guys that like yeah, that's definitely a career path for them, but I feel like there's a lot of people doing it that like I hate saying this, but like they're not built for it. Like I'm just being honest. And they're gonna have like some kind of breakdown like her. Cause they're just thinking more of like what they can get from it and not thinking about the aftermath and not thinking about the consequence.
Yeah. And that's what I think is so sad, like as a woman, that I think that there's many things, but one of the things that makes it sad is like that it is looked at as like a financial option. And the way that it's marketed to us, like it is very predatorial in the sense that like, oh, this is a chance for you to like, you know, escape the matrix, like whatever you want to call it. And like there's ways that you can look at it where you could be like, oh fuck yeah, you know what, like this is really easy money, and this, that, and the third bucket. But at the same time, like, I feel like unless you're already established with the following and you truly, like, you don't mind making this life altering decision, a normal girl that thinks like, oh, this is my chance, I could be one of like the escape the matrix type people, it's really not like that. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
it takes the same amount of luck and the same amount of work as like probably doing other social medias.
Yep.
You probably get quicker money, I'm not gonna lie, and that's what's kind of disappointing, because it's like you kind of feel like, as a girl at least, you kind of feel like it is giving like pimp, it is
Yeah,
giving
it
pimp
really
and
is
hoe.
giving pimp. And it really is
um
giving like I don't know how to put it. Like you're kind of pushing it.
Knighted Pang says you, and then I can't understand the text. I'm sorry, bro, I can't understand your comments at all, but thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you're being nice in whatever language you're using.
Terms, was pretty much willing to do anything under the sun and looked miserable, malnourished, and underage during all of it. A lot of people speculated that
That's so dumb. Like, I will say that she is it's giving pedo baiting when she's like, oh, ever since I was a little girl I had these thoughts. Like, when she's using that in conjunction to advertising her OF, it is giving EDP.
Yeah, that is giving
But
it.
the fact that she's saying, oh, she looks like a kid, it's like, no, she doesn't look like a kid. Like,
Yeah, she does not
she
look
looks
like a
like
kid.
what she is, which is a woman. So, like,
she
shut
had
up.
a pimp. Some
Yeah.
people even thought it was manicky. But based on my research,
Not shut up to this girl, but I guess yeah, kind of, to everyone that says stuff like that.
I'd say that
Yeah.
all the men who feature behind the scenes of her content were different men. She had a payment tier called Be My Cameraman for the Day, and I think that tells you everything you need to know about that. This controversy would blow up even further after Venus announced that she would be collaborating with fellow OF creator June Lovejoy. June Lovejoy was infamous for firstly being a white woman living in Japan, but mainly for her adult content, which I will sum up as urination. June, however, seemed very,
She's a porn
very
star, though.
stable and
This chick's
very
actually a
healthy
porn
and
star.
mature. She definitely seemed to know what she was getting into. Venus, however, appeared naive, ill, gaunt,
Yeah, pause it, and
not
that's
at
my
all
point.
like she was having a good or positive.
That's
Yeah.
my point. Because there's some chicks that are really into it and they're kind of built for it, and there's some that aren't.
Mhm.
Because like her, she's not really about it, like Venus.
Yeah.
But the other chick, she's a porn star. Like she's been a porn star for a while.
Yeah.
I know about her because of this YouTuber called Sid Snap, aka Garnt's wife. If you watch Trash Taste, or if you remember
Okay.
Fo0py, but she literally interviewed her because I guess she's like one of the most popular porn stars in Japan because she's like a white woman.
That's crazy.
And like that's kind of my point. So it's like here's someone who's actually a porn star, and then some chick who like unfortunately she's like going through a shit ton of mental issues, and she's like not addressing them, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna do porn.
Yeah.
So like she's just cooking herself
It didn't feel
more.
like Venus was finding herself in as much as she was finding a persona to replace the only one she'd ever known.
Like one of the
being a
things you
living
can
doll.
say,
This persona was also
like pause it, is like if you look how she looks physically, because like unfortunately it does get to that point, guys, that like if your life is
Yeah.
shit, you wear it all over your face and all over her body. Like her face
Yeah.
looks how it's like it's morphed and it's been deteriorating.
Yeah.
It's been deteriorating over time. Cause she's not about that life, like I'm telling you. Like there's some chicks that they do OF and stuff and it's fine. But there's some of them that it's like, no, they really didn't think it through. And like that's what it's given.
That's crazy.
Like she looks more and more cooked. She looks tired. She looks like she's not sleeping good. Like she looks cooked.
Yep.
And like
according to
meanwhile the
many,
other
putting
chick,
her in
and
danger.
like that's
In
my
one
point.
She looks
And like
yeah, normal.
meanwhile
and
the
open,
other chick,
color.
cause she is about it, she looks fine. She's like, oh, it's another day. But yeah, back to her.
infamous and rare live stream, Venus, dressed as a maid, looks not only underfed and drunk, but clearly afraid of who many believe to be her manager off screen.
Fuck.
Now, it's difficult to clearly
It's
hear
giving
what is said
scripted.
in the live stream,
That's
but
just my
some
opinion,
online
though.
translators believe
I don't
It's
know.
just really sad that she had to take this route. I agree, Gummyverse. I
Yeah.
agree, but at the same time, bro, at the same time, like, I see how she got there because, like, when you think about, because there's so many layers, like, we're talking about right now, of that, like, her being totally alone, her continuously interacting with people that are milking her, her being like shut out from the world, all these things, like, I don't judge her for the place that she got to, because it's kind of like when you see the back end of like what people have to deal with, it's kind of like Demon Slayer, like, not trying to be dark, but like, it's so funny because I had completely forgotten, which, sorry if spoilers, just mute me for a bit, but like, I had completely forgot about that guy that they fought in the movie. I forgot his name. I forgot that he was like a POS and that he killed I forgot his name too. Flame Guy. I'm gonna call him Flame Guy. And then when you see his backstory, you're like, ah! Yeah, with
Oh,
how things turned out, it's like no one was there for her, and this was just like her last straw in ways. Yup, I agree. Were you saying something, Neko?
no, I was just talking about the fucking like we were saying like the Demon Slayer guy, the guy who was punching or whatever. Like you're talking
Yeah,
about the martial artist guy, right?
yeah, I forgot his name, but him, like, when you see his backstory, it's kind of like, of course, it doesn't excuse the behavior, which in this sense, I hate to even say that. I don't even want to say, oh, I'm excusing her behavior. Because in all reality, the person that she's like literally hurting the most is herself.
Yep.
Whereas with the other guy, he was hurting others, but you kind of like you kind of get to see, like, damn, that's how he got to that point.
that her manager in the background says, "Don't be sullen, unlikable, hurry up and do it," and is essentially displeased with Venus either being live or not doing a very good job. Venus seemingly fails to cooperate, which is then followed by what many people speculated to be a slapping or punching sound before the sound of kissing can be heard. During this time, Venus would upload quite infrequently to YouTube, focusing her content around promoting her adult content. And in her videos, people noticed that she was intoxicated. She would be shaking, and many people had begun to lose hope. But Venus would give her viewers a little hope when a year later, in May 2021, she'd do a mental illness coming out video in which she'd speak openly about her ADHD diagnosis, her anxiety, and her depression. She'd make it known that she was in therapy and that this was helping her a
Going
lot.
again.
She'd talk about
Where are you
how
going,
when
Dark
she
Flare?
started doing
Dark
something-
Flare's just like goon time, goon break.
What the hell, Dark Flare?
He keeps going back and forth. He's like gonna Google it real quick. He's like, he's how to Google the content. And I was
I gotta download it now.
she often couldn't stop, which explained why she couldn't stop drinking, for instance. She would disappear from the internet and post quite sporadically until finally coming back in mid-2022 with a "What I've Been Up To" video. She'd explained that she'd been away because she was consumed by her ED and alcoholism.
I was consumed by my and alcoholism, and it was not a fun time. No.
She'd say that a cause of her drinking was her dishonesty, that is, pretending that she was okay, happy and fulfilled online and to her friends when in fact she wasn't coping. She'd say that from now on, alcohol was no longer an option for her. She was excited to hopefully stop shaking, which many people had noticed. Shaking is a symptom of both alcoholism as well as the alcohol shakes one gets when withdrawing from alcohol. And this all gave her viewers a lot more hope. By October 2022, Venus would reveal that she'd been admitted into a Japanese psych ward and that she'd been an inpatient for over a month. This was for her alcoholism, something which again gave people hope that she was doing the right thing for her mental and physical health.
I've been inpatient.
She looks better though, right there. Just saying.
1.5 months for a mood,
and alcoholism, very severe alcoholism.
She seemed to realize that she had a disease which she'd have to live with, manage, and introspect about for the rest of her life. And that is a huge
Fuck.
step for anybody with an addiction to come to terms with. I think this really shows Venus's desire to get better, even to this day. But I don't think, even then, she had the resources.
Wait, what was that you said fuck to? I kind of zoned out.
Oh, that she has a disease for the rest of her life.
From what?
I don't know. Probably her
From
alcoholism.
alcohol?
Yep.
The people or the foundation built from childhood to actualize her desire to get better. How can someone without a sense of identity, isolated and living in a foreign country, heavily medicated and trying to make the right decisions around a disease that helps them cope with trauma, with everything difficult, possibly do better? This is so sad, but in the process of doing my research, I could see where this was going before I knew. Within 2 months, it was clear that Venus was going downhill. She was still doing OF. She was shaking even more, and she was clearly drinking again. She claimed to be in recovery. However, by January 2023, she would acknowledge that she'd gone on a 3-day bender after she posted a fight that she'd had with her fiance. Yes, I was shocked too.
I was kind of sad, and I thought I could just handle 1 glass of wine, but that kind of spiraled, and that 1 glass turned into a 3-day bender, and that is some really stupid that I regret. So first of all, I had a fight with my fiance, and I posted the fight on Instagram, which is something I would normally not do. I was totally out of character, because when I drink I turn kind of Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. It's like I have 2 personalities.
This very much represented a cycle at the time. Basically, Venus would see comments about her online. These comments would upset her. She'd drink as a result, and her Jekyll and Hyde personality would be activated and on full display. Once she drank, she'd destroy her real relationships with people and become a horrible person both in real life and online. She knew this of herself and would apologize for her self-destructive behavior and tendencies, hoping that this would lead to her genuine long-term recovery. She wanted to find another job, a job that didn't just involve social media, and was determined to stay in therapy and to keep fighting. Venus would post this video in January of 2023, and she'd post her final YouTube video in March 2023, a skincare video where she seemed highly medicated and just...
Damn.
Dude, not trying to be an asshole right now, but she looks like I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. From the face.
Yeah, she looks cooked. Damn.
I'm gonna cry.
Damn, what a poor woman. Yeah, I like have to look away, I feel almost.
I actually started crying yesterday when I watched this video because it's just so tragic. It's so unfair. It's so cruel when you see people who, from the beginning, irrespective of their efforts, just had no chance, which inadvertently leads us back to the source of everything. And a question that I am sure has played at least once on your mind. What happened to Margaret Palermo?
She would have gotten away with it if she would have told all the neighbors the same story, the same lie.
So, what happened to Margaret Palermo after Venus abandoned?
This is too soon for me. I just have to say something real quick. Whatchamacallit, I just feel like I need to say that, like, whenever you're not doing well mentally, like, the worst possible thing that you can fucking do is turn to any sort of like drugs. And I say that as a person that's made that mistake. And it's never too late to like change, and it's never too late to like fucking turn everything around.
Yeah,
like,
I mean I agree. I
really
don't think it's over for her. I don't.
That I really hope for her that like an angel comes into her life and like fucking like is an actual true friend to her, because like it just makes me really sad, because like I remember like watching her, and I like liked her makeup and stuff, and I thought like she was really cool. and like it's really sad to see. It's really like heartbreaking. And like
Yeah.
I think that sometimes like it's so hard to deal with your emotions, and like when you turn to alcohol, which I look at alcohol as a drug.
I mean, it
When you
is.
turn to drugs, including alcohol, um it only gives you like a temporary escape. When you're done being drunk or high or whatever the fuck, like you're gonna be back into reality. And like when you know that you have a problem with something, like it's like I feel like in today's culture everybody usually like drinks or does something, and like they're the weird ones. Like you may feel weird like, "Oh, I don't ever do this. Like I've been sober for many, many years and I have no plans of like ever doing anything again." Um uh uh I feel like everybody like casually drinks, everybody casually does stuff that you feel like a freak, or you think like she said in her video where she's like, "Oh, I could just have one little glass of wine just to take the edge off a little bit." And like once you know that you know, have an addictive personality or whatever the fuck, you use it to cope, like just don't do it anymore. Like
Yeah.
literally reach out. Um reach out for yourself, like find something else to do. Um I don't know, man. That was so deep for me. Rip.
Nah, shit's fucked. Such a tragedy.
Abandoned her and their career. Well, through the years, Margaret seems to
But
have
it
had a
ain't like
great
I was
deal of
saying.
time to reflect.
Like I was saying, and you were saying, it ain't over for her. Like she can still come
Yeah.
back.
Yeah. Cause like the saddest thing too is like I think is like where I've been there, which before anybody judges or anything, like Neko was not in my life at the time. But like there was a point in my time, a point in my life where like for many years I was surrounded by like evil people, like just evil fucking people. Like there's no other way to put it. Um, and like that just makes everything worse.
Yeah.
That just makes everything worse when it comes to like you trying to like self medicate and like trying to address like your demons,
And
but it
unfortunately,
can't be done.
that's the problem with her is like she's been surrounded by bad person after bad person after bad person. Um, cause like here's my kind of problem with it, and like I say this a lot, but like a lot of men are not willing to be men. Um, and
Yeah.
like those men that were like in her life, they took advantage of her. Cause they were
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, she's hot. I get to bang her on camera. Like they weren't even thinking like, oh, this person like is an actual human being, and there's something that she's going on with. No, they were like, oh yeah, I get to use her for my own devices. Like that's literally what all the men in her life did. Like whether it was like financially or physically, they were just like taking advantage of her. It's such a tragedy.
Yeah, and you develop this like perspective or this thought, which I'm not trying to speak for her, I'm just speaking out of my own experience, where you just start to become very cynical um towards life and towards people, and you think like, damn, this is the reality of like what life is. And like you feel like you want to exit the Minecraft server, and like that also pushes you to like self medicate. And like I don't know, I really hope someone comes into her life, I don't know, or something happens so that she finds some sort of outlet or something, cuz holy crap.
Yeah.
All right, back to it. I felt like a pit in my stomach, so I'm like I had to fucking rant a little bit.
Reflect and relay what
Oh,
Nah,
Gummy Verse
it
says
is really
something.
heavy.
Yeah, I get that. Was surrounded with people who were toxic, and at the time where I'd say recovery had to be alone for a time, like actually relearn things from being too dependent on like that type of feeling or emotion just to feel better. Yeah,
Yep.
I definitely I definitely experienced that myself, Gummyverse. But for real, hope she's doing better. Me too.
Yeah.
I really, really do.
Yeah. Hopefully there's like an update or something at the end of the video.
She
But
believed to be the childhood story of Venus Angelic. As I said, she tells a very different story about everything that transpired. According to her, when Venus was 15, she had begged Margaret to help her become like Becky Cruel. In the early 2000s, Becky
who the
Cruel
fuck is
was a
that?
YouTuber who uploaded J-pop cover dances and eventually became so popular in Japan that she actually became an idol and best-selling Japanese pop
Oh
star
shit,
by the age
icon.
of 16. Margaret claimed that after much begging, she finally gave into Venus's wishes and made it her priority to make her daughter's dreams come true. She brought her filming equipment, clothes, and
What was her
bought
name?
out
Becky what?
domains so that they could
I wonder how
I
that
could go
chick is
back.
doing now.
story about everything that transpired. According to her, when Venus was 15, she had begged Margaret to help her become like Becky Cruel. In the early
Becky Cruel.
Becky Cruel. It's Beckii.
She looks familiar.
Let's go. 30 years old. British YouTuber. I feel like I've seen her. I feel like I've
I
seen
really
her
miss
somewhere.
the twin tail look. I feel like I haven't done my hair like that in so long.
The hair that I
It's
miss
such
is
a
the
vibe.
raccoon. Like when girls would have the raccoon hair, that's what I miss.
Same.
The coon tails, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Coon tails hair. Yep.
Let's
Bring
go.
it back. Bring it back, guys.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Bring it
Bring
back,
it back.
please.
Bring it back. Bring it
Fuck
back.
it. I'm gonna have to bring it back, honestly. I'm gonna have to do my hair like that. It's like Michael Jackson says, you gotta make the change yourself. Or whatchamacallit. What was that one guy? What was that one meme that it's like you gotta become sometimes you gotta become your own waifu or whatever.
That's crazy.
2000s, Becky Cruel was a YouTuber who uploaded J-pop cover dances and eventually became so popular in Japan that she actually became an idol and best-selling Japanese pop star by the age of 16. Margaret claimed that after much begging, she finally gave into Venus's wishes and made it her priority to make her daughter's dreams come true. She bought her filming equipment, clothes, and bought out domains so that they could create the channel and brand of Venus Angelic. Margaret basically saw that Becky Cruel was managed by her father, and so she essentially became a manager.
Oh, they
to
had a
her
meetup.
daughter.
That's crazy.
She taught her how to do makeup and how to become
Yeah.
like Becky Cruel. Margaret claims that during all the bullying Venus and her faced during the peak of their career, she moved for Venus's safety and worked full-time as her manager. According to Margaret, when Venus had everything she wanted, including a Japanese husband, she moved to Japan and stole everything from me, leaving her to die. According to Margaret,
Okay, no, she did not, because like you're a grown woman, and ultimately, like you made the choice, because nobody.
She should have
asked
been
you.
doing shit, like not to be a hater, right? But she should have been doing things to like invest in herself too. Like while she was like helping her child. Like I think she'd be like, "Oh my God, like this future has opened up for my child. Like I need to do something to improve myself too." But the bitch is
Not
just like
that, but it's like she's acting like I was forced to be her manager.
literally.
Like, no, she literally asked for a camera and everything. And like if it got to the point that she was actually making real money, which she was, and she was getting like a cut out of it, they should have got some sort of legal documentation involved at that point. If she was going to continue to be the manager, and she should have got some sort of legal document or something, which thank God she didn't, because like in my opinion, it's very irresponsible for you as the parent to be financially dependent on your child. Like it's giving
Yeah,
child labor.
I mean, plus it's like I don't know, dude. Plus it's like I don't know. I feel like we've hashed this out so much already, but it's like yeah, like she's the one making the content. It's not like the mom fucking researched Japan one day and was like, "Oh, you want to do this thing?" Like no. Like the heart of the channel is Venus. And that's why I was stupid in the first place when she was trying to sue her for the YouTube channel. But back to it.
To this day, it was her who did everything for the channel. And the fact that Venus's channel is where it is now is evidence that Margaret did everything and is the true Venus Angelic. Margaret has survived the most impossible, and she believes that her good heart is an actual and disability. And I do really believe that Margaret believes this of herself and of how events have played out. Margaret, in Margaret's mind, is literally Venus Angelic.
Yeah,
which
she's
is
the
why
tragic
dancing
hero.
around in Venus's clothes makes perfect sense to her and isn't at all odd or inappropriate. Importantly,
Yeah, that's creepy.
Margaret also claimed that Venus at least 2 people, her husband and a girl. And these accusations sparked yet again major controversy. For a long time, many people believed that Manaki had passed away, but this was all proved to be entirely false and entirely fabricated. But again, I think Margaret truly believes that everything she does and says is done in the overall and eventual interest of her daughter. Nobody and nothing can or will convince her otherwise. I think the trajectories of both Margaret and Venus's lives really demonstrates the consequences of being unhealed and having no resources for the healing process. I think both of these women, one of them then only a child, lived so much of their lives pursuing fame and external validation that neither had the introspective capacity needed to make better personal decisions. Venus was failed by Margaret, and Margaret appears to have been failed by her upbringing and inability to get help. And I think in this, we can see the saddening and traumatic outcomes of unbroken generational curses. Based on my analysis, the result of untreated mental health issues faced by both women is an incredibly sad thing to see and really results in the story taking yet another complete 180. Let's start with Margaret. Naturally, Margaret's reputation and career were no more after Venus essentially eloped with Manaki. Her online activity post-Venus Angelic can pretty much be summed up as bullying and harassing anyone who dared question her actions, threatening to unalive herself, and trying to either expose Venus or get her to come home. Margaret did go
One second,
on
I'm
a
getting a phone call.
redemption tour of sorts.
I don't know, guys. I kind of want to look her up because, like, I have a feeling we're not gonna get any more information on Venus, because she said, and that was her last video. I'm pretty sure she said that. Yeah.
Do you want mom to make you like some food or no?
What is she making?
Like a burrito? You want a burrito?
Nah, I'll probably eat soup or something.
Oh, okay, I'll tell her.
Thank you, though. I don't know. I think I won't look it up too, because like it's gonna make me sad if it's not. So she's not doing better. So I guess I'll just leave it. I'll leave it in the open.
Dark Flare, this was a lot longer than I thought it'd be. I'm currently getting ready for dinner. Same, Dark Flare, I'm not gonna lie. Like, how long have we been going? Yeah, we've been going so long, I might not even stream tomorrow. Just kidding, I probably will. Let's go.
Energy. Energy. Bring energy.
I probably will. I am gonna work out, though. Me saying I am gonna work out. Like, I don't usually work out before stream, but I am gonna work out, though.
Yeah.
Anyway,
because I kind of threw you in a loop today.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Apparently making amends and apologizing. Sorry. I mean, Margaret got an apology as she made sure to inform us. The interim years were spent.
Why is she with that Chinese girl?
Not because Margaret had any money.
About 4 hours, at least almost 5. Yeah, but we're having a good time, Dark Flare. And Posit Food. And like eventually, bro, the dream is to do this. Like, the dream is to do this long term, so, like, I don't really have, like, a problem with it. Like, not saying that I'm always gonna commit, but, like, once I can commit, bro, I really don't mind, like, streaming for, like, 8 hours. Like, I literally wouldn't mind. Especially if we're having a good time, which right now we're having a good time. I feel like we're talking about a lot of... We're talking about a lot of important things. We're talking about goofy shit, like the freaking seals, like farting and stuff. Like, bro, it's literally like the Family Guy theme song.
To the plot.
It's literally things like the Family Guy theme song that it's like makes you laugh and cry or whatever. That's literally what we're doing this stream. Like at first we're like all goofy and shit, and like right now it is getting tragic. Like right now it is sad. Like I think I probably should have allowed myself to cry earlier, cause like my head's kind of hurting a little bit.
Yeah,
Cause
my
I didn't
throat
fucking
literally
cry.
feels real.
I don't know, guys.
My
I don't know what
throat
it is. I
feels like
just
something's stuck.
I just hate seeing people like that. Like it doesn't matter if it's like yeah, for me it does. I'm not gonna lie, it does hit me a lot harder to see a woman in that situation. But like for example, like not to bring it up, and I'm not talking shit, but like when I've seen like Jacksepticeye, for example, that he's been going through a lot. Like there was a time that I had to stop watching him because I was like, holy shit. Like it was like taking like a toll on me. Not to sound parasocial, but like I was like, fuck, man, like that sucks so much. Like especially like when it's somebody you like you just see them going through shit and you're like, fuck. And that's another dude that I hope he's doing all right. I haven't checked on him in a while, but I hope he's doing good. Um, but yeah, back to it. Hopefully we can make a meme out of Margaret or whatever her mom's name
Gummyverse
is.
says, meanwhile, I'm just here hanging out while working. Haha. Let's go.
Let's
Gummyverse.
go,
Thank
gummy
you.
bears.
To Switzerland, to Hungary, to London, and some. She mainly lived in hostels, was allegedly homeless and sleeping in cafes, spent much time clubbing in Seoul's red light district, and was seemingly
She was in
dependent on her
Korea?
short-term partners.
What
and
the
any money
fuck? Her mom was just chilling in Korea.
under the Venus Angelic name. This was also when she started re-uploading Venus's videos to her own YouTube
The
channel
Let's
to
Go
generate
Squad.
ad
It is the
revenue
Let's
for
Go
herself.
Squad.
She tried marketing herself on Craigslist
Oh,
as
shit.
a one-on-one language teacher, an out-call masseuse in South Korea, and a web designer. She'd also reach out to
A
other
masseuse. She would
YouTubers
probably engage in
offering to
prostitution.
manage
Let's say what it is.
Okay. Margaret also
Review it? Wait, what'd
posted
you say?
pictures of herself throughout the years.
I don't know. I just heard that.
Reach out to an out-call masseuse in South Korea and a web designer. She'd also reach out to other YouTubers offering to manage them.
Oh shit.
Okay. Margaret also posted many pictures of herself throughout the years, mimicking her daughter's poses in what
That's
many
crazy.
speculate was an attempt to get Venus's attention, as well as to rage bait attention to her social media. There was a major debacle around Margaret's antics at the time, especially when she tried to sell locks of Venus's hair and her baby teeth. I am questioning my sanity in making
That's
this video,
crazy
and
as
although
fuck.
this was all
That's so
highly
crazy.
interesting, entertaining,
That's
and
crazy that she's
bizarre for
homeless and
many
she's
following
holding
the
on to
trials
that.
and tribulations of Margaret Palermo,
It's
nothing
probably
was totally
fake. It's
acceptable.
probably fake hair.
Dark meme. I have to make a dark meme to quote with the fucked up shit.
Uh,
Could you imagine? Like, and by the way, I used to have alcohol problems, so I'm allowed to make this meme. But could you imagine being an alcoholic, bro?
yeah.
And like you see your mom fucking post on like you're like 3 days sober or some shit, like something small, and then
Yeah.
like you see your mom fucking being like, I'm selling my kids baby teeth and fucking locks of hair, by the way, if you would like this isn't an invasion of privacy at all. Like you'd
Yeah, that's
literally
so
be like,
psychotic.
I can't put
Like,
down the
like
cup.
I feel like I
can't
don't
put
wanna.
down the cup.
Yeah, I can't put down the cup. Yeah, real. I'm not gonna lie, like that's so insane. Like it's no wonder why this chick is so fucked. Cause I could only imagine like if my parents were like selling my hair and my fucking teeth, like that would literally make me snap a little bit. Like it'd be like,
'Cause
oh,
that's
so
like
crazy.
so violating. Like
I
it's
kind of
so
hope it's like I
violating.
was saying. I kind of hope it's fake. I kind of hope it's like she's cutting her own hair and she's sending it. And she's like, I'm Venus Angelic.
But to be
You're
fair,
making it a
even if
meme.
even if it's her own shit, like Venus might not even know that.
Yeah,
'Cause,
nobody
like, I'm
does.
assuming they don't have communication, so she would just be like, "Oh."
Yeah, it's still.
Gummyverse says baby teeth. Oh, Gummyverse
Yeah,
says call out masseuse. Oh, I'm sure. LOL. Yup.
yeah. Happy
Baby
ending.
teeth? Question mark. Baby teeth.
Yeah,
Crying. Real.
yeah. Baby teeth is so fucked.
That's fucked, bro.
Was happening. That is until Margaret announced that she was married
Oh,
in November
shit.
of
Thank God.
2020.
Something to the narcissist can have a new target. Hopefully. Sorry. to the dude.
Two,
But
and was now living in the
Girl.
United States of America.
She
with
loves
her
to
new
cook and
husband,
clean.
Colby. She was now
Would you
living on
like
the
to
open
come
road,
with
traveling
me
across the
to
city
America?
like a truck-driving prince. Or at least that's what she presented on social media. The world heaved a sigh of relief and thought, finally, Margaret has found peace, happiness, a meal ticket, and is leaving Venus alone.
A
The
meal
one thing you might
ticket.
have noticed about Margaret Palermo in seeing pictures of her over the years is that her appearance changes rather dramatically. And as far as I can tell, in my opinion, these physical transformations always correlate to who is her best meal ticket. When Venus was her meal ticket, Margaret tried to emulate being a living doll, being an influencer, being in kawaii and Japanese culture. She fully committed herself to being Venus's manager. There was a
That's
lengthy
crazy.
period in which Margaret had her hair
Yeah.
dreadlocked
Oh, you see her
and
titty
got
right
very
there.
into Jamaican culture. This physical
Jamaican.
transformation corresponded with when she was in
Jamaican.
Jamaican me
relationship with a
crazy,
Jamaican
man.
man. You were
Okay,
also
my fault.
Jamaican me
My
crazy,
fault.
man.
I'll cancel
noticed
myself with that.
when she
I'll
had
cancel
Colby,
myself.
the Floridian
A meal ticket cracked me up. I'm sorry.
Jamaican me crazy, man. Nobody's gonna laugh. Laugh.
truck driver, her
That's
look
crazy.
became very female trucker adjacent. Although
Oh
Margaret
shit, she a country
Instagram
girl now.
made
She a
married
biker
life
girl.
Wait, hold up. Let me see
in
Country
the
Margaret. Let me
capital
see
of the
this.
world, life August Instagram
I love to go
Jamaican
take a
man.
piss,
You
but I
also
gotta see
notice
this.
that when she married
Try to
Right
wife
back.
Margaret. Yeah, I'm watching.
This is try to wife JC Penny photography era Margaret.
Colby, the Floridian truck driver,
That's
Plano,
crazy.
Country girl Margaret.
You know what's
her
dark?
look became
It's like she's kind of bad, but she has like the crazy eyes. That's how you could tell she's like a bad person.
Rip.
Like she's hot, but
very
she has
female.
like the crazy eyes. You see?
Look, the truck leggings.
Fuck, man.
Country
Damn,
girl,
she's bad.
trucker
biker girl Margaret.
adjacent. Although Margaret's Instagram made married
She
life
got the
look like a
Indian,
dream
the
in
American
alligator
spirit
capital of the
motorcycle.
world, life on the road is incredibly
Let's go.
stressful, and for most people, it is no luxury. Margaret would eventually start uploading videos of Colby being verbally abusive to her, but in these
Damn.
expose videos, he can also be heard accusing her of doing the same thing. In one video, he'd yell that he was sick of her bringing up that she had an
Oh.
IQ of 154, something which,
What
if
does
you
that even
remember,
mean?
Venus had already brought up when her mother tried to blackmail her into sending
I have a
her
high
$1,000
IQ.
a month. Colby would abandon her
High
on the
IQ.
road to teach her a lesson, and she would soon file
Whoa.
for divorce. In court, it was revealed that Colby had a history of domestic abuse. According to Margaret, at the
Damn.
divorce proceedings, he would call her a psychopath.
Well.
What's with this
and a
music?
scammer.
It's like
Irrespective of
boom,
my
boom,
opinions
boom,
on Margaret
boom,
and her
boom,
many
boom,
issues,
boom.
I am glad that she got a divorce, and if I had witnessed it at the time, I would have wished her therapy, healing, and time offline to introspect and become a better person. But of course, she would instead rebrand as a hashtag survivor. I can drink beer with a Yakuza boss. I can live
It's gonna be like, and she became a worse person.
And she became a Tibetan monk.
fun anywhere in the world. I find work everywhere.
That's crazy.
Is she like manifesting? Like, what is she doing? Like, I went to go
What
take a
era is
piss,
this?
but I'm like, what the hell? What is she doing? I just hear like the
I don't
music in the
know.
background, and it's like ding ding, like it's like playing like shamanistic music.
I guess she's with the Yakuza boss, like chilling in a checkered scarf.
What the
He's
fuck?
got a chain. He's in a whitey tighties.
Oh yeah, it is a
Kinda
Yakuza
crazy.
boss. What the fuck? She's like, I'm over here chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Have no addictions and no criminal record.
That's
I
shade
received
right there.
many proposals in my life. Some men get obsessed over me, and I would have been happy to stay
Okay.
married, but some people take my kindness for weakness. As I
Money.
said, drinking and yelling are choices. Arguing unethically is a choice. Being manipulative won't cut it. I wasn't born yesterday. I still fell for all the wonderful love bombing and not knowing the US. So yeah, I'm also not perfect. And of course, I wanted to be happy, and it was a tough inner battle to let a marriage and relationship go. We all know that many men harm women based on refusal. Some women are unalived because men won't take no for an answer. Hashtag aggressive, hashtag men, hashtag staying single, hashtag cat
Hashtag
lady,
fundoshi.
hashtag Yakuza, hashtag Japan, hashtag fundoshi. I just love how she hashtag
Fundoshi is the
Now, Margaret's
underwear. Oh, she did say
He
it.
was wearing whitey tighties.
Nah,
How
that
does one
underwear.
acquire this type of audacity? I can't read.
That
It doesn't
underwear
make sense.
fundoshi. Fundoshi,
Yeah.
that's pretty much like a thong for like men and women. Like men wear it too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to buy one cause like
Oh,
as
gotta let the cheeks breathe, bro.
yeah, cause
Divorce
Neko
from
reason.
Crazy.
Fo0py would be finalized
I was
by
gonna
the
buy
beginning
one.
of 2024, and nobody would hear much from her.
I thought it was
aside from
badass
the
once upon a
occasional
time, but
photoshopped Instagram
whoa,
photo or updates on how much of
those
a
aren't
betrayal
real.
Maya
That
really
gave
was.
Jamie Lee
But this
Curtis,
would
am
all
I right?
change in July of
Oh, yeah.
2024. On July
Jamie Lee
21st,
Curtis was
2024,
crazy.
a woman by the name of Laurel Lee Bay was arrested in Queens, New York for illegally squatting.
Jamie
Laurel
Lee
Lee Bay
Curtis.
had her things moved into the property and appeared to have hired a moving van to do so. Laurel Lee Bay essentially found out about this vacant property by sleuthing online and discovering that the original owner had recently passed away, which left the property empty and uninhabited. Now, if it isn't obvious, Laurel Lee Bay is in fact Margaret Palermo.
Oh,
She became a squatter, bro.
that's crazy.
Holy fuck, what
W
the
homeless
fuck?
arc. W homeless arc though.
Homeless Margaret.
Face from our
Era.
camera while leaving court. Her appearance Wednesday answering to
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
That
insane.
is insane.
criminal trespass charges after being arrested at this Howard Beach home twice in July.
Can you tell us why you were there? Do you have anything to say?
No comment.
Bay was quiet at court.
What is that
but neighbors argue
hairstyle?
She had
You see
plenty
her
to
lawyer?
say when approached at the lawn.
Did you see her lawyer's hair?
What the fuck? No, I
Can you
didn't.
tell us why you were
What the
These
fuck
are
is
the
that
type-
cut?
It makes
You think I'd
perfect
look good
sense.
with
He
that
looks-
cut?
You see the beard, you see
Uh-huh.
the face, you see the dress. This is the exact font of what I would imagine a squatter lawyer would look like.
Low key.
It
Look at
makes
his bag
perfect
too.
sense.
Look at his satchel. Look at his bag. Damn, we literally just dissected this dude. Like in 2 seconds. Like that's crazy.
Fuck
You think
him.
I'd look good with
Fuck
that hairstyle, Foop? You think I could pull it off?
Bro, I would literally freaking buzz your head fucking bald if you ever.
Oh,
fucking
it looks
showed up
so
like that.
bad. The more you look at it, the worse that it looks. Cause
The
like,
worse
look, it's
it
almost,
gets.
it almost like it has more hair like in the middle, and then like the sides are like slightly like shaven. Oh, it looks so
Yeah, and
bad.
it's
I don't want to look at it
receded
anymore,
here.
honestly. I don't want to look at it anymore. Can you move forward?
It's like receded here, and like here it's longer. and, like, that's when you
Yeah,
decide
it's
to do the
receded.
braid.
It's literally receded there.
Bay was
Where, who's your barber? You gotta fight him now. No comment. You should go fight your barber. He fucked your shit bad.
At the long vacant 99th Street home.
Margaret had
That's
her name
crazy.
legally changed in August of 2023. She had allegedly illegally trespassed and squatted at least once before in a vacant property in Kentucky. And when she was there, she kept a journal, which basically exposed her as a conspiracy theorist and at least a delver into the highly controversial new religious movement of German heathenism.
Neighbors say they saw Bay
Nani?
moving belongings into the
German
home, but her
heathenism, what
reasons
does
for
that
being
mean?
There weren't adding up.
She would have
I would assume it's, you know.
got away
Oh,
with it if she would have told all the
like
neighbors
the-
same story. The same-
the freaking how tall is the grass in Germany? Like that?
Wait, I don't know that one.
You've never. Okay, I'm gonna go do it, guys. You guys use your imagination. But I did not make this joke. Somebody else showed me this, and they were in fact German, so I have the pass. All right, open the door.
Oh.
Open the door.
Wait.
Open the
Is
door.
it open? Can you check?
Let me see. No, it's locked.
Damn it. I'm coming. I kicked my slides all the way to the side for some reason.
Oh. Okay, they're like, how high is the grass in Germany? And then you're like, this high.
That's crazy. Hitler wouldn't do that. He's my friend.
That's crazy. How high is the grass in Germany? Let's go. Such a dumb meme. That's such a dumb meme.
It really is.
It really is.
Me, I was like, when you said it, I was imagining like this is the level of autistic. When you said it, I was imagining like you squatting down and like literally holding your palm like to grass level.
Nah, there's this one. Damn, there was another one that's like stupid,
She
but I can't
never
remember.
runs out of jobs. Literally, gummy bears.
It never runs out of what?
jobs.
That's
Like
crazy.
right now, she's a squatter job.
That's insane. Yeah, the side quest is
Yeah.
crazy. Yeah, push play.
Lie.
According to the criminal complaint, police saw Bay come out of the house and she allegedly told an officer she did research and nobody lives in the home. An order of protection was issued in court.
Damn.
The judge says Bay cannot contact witnesses or return to the residence. The home has also been locked up while Holmes figures out what's next.
Now,
Okay, I want to say this real quick. Like, she's a fucking bitch and she's fucking evil and it's low-key karmic. Or high-key karmic. But I will
Yeah.
say this, at the same time, it's like the brutality of life and like the economy slash jobs slash finances of like, you gotta...
Dude, I don't know why, sorry, but like the way that you popped it,
Yeah.
her lips look kind of like a lifesaver, and it like made me want one.
Oh my god.
Like,
It's
isn't
kind
that
of
crazy?
insane to
since
see what she's doing to
mid-2024
like
has been pretty much
survive, I
identical to
guess.
Margaret Palermo's life during the interim years. Now that Colby isn't her life, posting about Venus has once again become her preoccupation. She has made it known that Venus started to unravel not with her, that is not with Margaret, but since leaving Margaret for Manaki, which based on Margaret's logic means that she isn't to blame. The mirror hasn't been cracked for a while, and it was my hard work and love that kept it together and hidden. Venus had gold, unconditional love, protection, beauty, and possibility, and she traded it for a cheap illusion that flattered her fantasy. That's what breaks the heart, that she chose it, eyes half open, and burned the bridge behind her. It's not just a betrayal, it's an insult to everything I have done, everything I have built and sacrificed. I poured my love into her, and she handed it to people who saw her as disposable, monetizable, or a trophy. Hashtag boundaries. Margaret
She
would also
literally
create
saw her
this,
as a trophy and
appropriate
monetizable.
piece of art in the name of hashtag boundaries.
She did it?
Appropriate or a trophy. Hashtag boundaries. Margaret would also create this this appropriate piece of art.
Damn, low key. I hate to keep.
I would
glazing
buy
it,
that.
I really do.
I would buy that
But
low key.
That's literally art. That's
This is
literally
why this
really
is
well
why
done.
she's such a like
Holy
loser,
fuck.
right? This is why she's such a loser. Like, instead of like doing things for her child, like trying to live off of her, why doesn't she create art? Like, this is literally incredible. Like, I don't want to
Yeah.
glaze her because she's a terrible person, but this art is amazing. Like, if she posted this shit constantly, I would literally follow her. I would want to buy one of her pieces. Like, if they were like, oh, one of her pieces is $1,000, I would literally save up to get $1,000 to be like, bitch, draw me something, because this shit's like incredible.
Yeah. Damn. I feel like they both need therapy. And she's done unforgivable things in my opinion. But there would have been a time where if she would have just like, I don't know, if she would have taken the complete opposite route, like instead of her like trying to continue to control and like do all this crap, could you imagine if she would have taken the opposite stance of like, oh, you know what, honey, like
I think she could
I
have
guess
done it
here's your
too.
YouTube channel.
I think she could have done it too. Like, not to be rude, like she wasn't that old, and like we were saying before, she was like low key a baddie. That like she could have tried making a fucking following online. Like, I'm being honest. Like, while her kid was doing it, and I think she would have had success. So like, it's just kind of like, I don't know how to put it, her stupidity. Her stupidity and her toxicity that has like led her down this path. Like, a lot of people are their own like worst enemies, and like she is. And she allowed that darkness to consume her. I don't know how to put it. And she allowed that darkness to manage her life. And like, that's why she's like so willing, and she's such a self-centered person. And like, she doesn't care about anyone, that she's like, oh, I don't care about my daughter's well-being. I just care that like I do this and it pushes me ahead.
Yeah.
Well,
Crazy.
like, it's literally psychotic.
Hashtag boundaries. Currently, Margaret's whereabouts in the world are unknown. Apparently, she's currently working as a supervisor in Manhattan, but one thing about Margaret Palermo is that you never ever know. According to her, since May, she's decided to stop reaching out to Venus altogether, claiming that, and I quote, I gave up my own life streams to fulfill yours. Your actions have consequences. You have hurt me beyond repair. I cannot erase the past, but I can protect myself from more harm.
How'd she get that job is what I'm wanting to know.
Mine. I release you
literally.
from any obligation to me, and I release myself from any responsibility toward you. Now, just in case Margaret ignored what I said at the very beginning of this video and is watching this video, do not bother emailing me, contacting me, threatening me or my team. Go well, because clearly Margaret is feeling vindicated, which is apparently all she's ever wanted. And this vindication has everything to do with what we are going to conclude this video with, namely, what at this point in time has happened to Venus Angelic.
Oh shit, we are gonna get an update.
Your ass. Hey, you come from South Africa?
Oh, I heard about that. Like, pause it. I think I heard about this. That she's going down her racism arc. Like, that's what I heard. I don't remember who I heard it from, but I heard that she's going through like a racism arc. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
What did she do?
You stupid ass.
Venus proceeds to punch him in the head. Damn, she's ready to exit the Minecraft server.
Oh, sorry, I'm sorry.
She does that to the right dude, bro. They'll hit her
Yeah,
back.
they'll hit her
now,
back.
Although Venus hasn't posted on YouTube since the beginning of 2023, she has now and again been posting on Instagram. And in 2024, she'd claim that the reason she wasn't posting on YouTube is because she no longer has access to her YouTube channel. 2024 was essentially a year in which Venus started posting incessantly on X or Twitter, and it was assumed and seemingly confirmed by Venus that
it took crystal rock. It altered my organs and my brain hemisphere. Break all quote laws and never get in trouble. / I just had difficulty with my phone. Effed up my brain. I thought I was something.
Schizo.
I can't understand. Oh, schizo. But then I figured it out. So that's why I have no mercy for anyone anymore, because I know more. I know how much you effed up and what's behind.
she was not only living off alcohol, but also into hard drugs. She would also post incessantly on the Venus Angelic Discord server, where her last remaining fans tried to help her virtually. There was a period of 7 days in which she essentially harassed these fans, mocking them for things like their deceased relatives, which as a result saw the Discord
That's insane.
mute. Venus was saying a lot of wild, derogatory, and horrible things online during this time, but was simultaneously asking for help. She then spiraled into more vitriol, hatred, and harassment when she didn't receive the help she seemingly wanted, namely money to feed her and attention. Her fans and those following her were therefore in a bind. They couldn't believe anything Venus said because of her tendency to now lie online for shock value and attention. However, it was clear that the reason she was lying and seeking attention had everything to do with her being unwell, potentially being exploited, and spiraling into her addiction. For a time, it was known that Venus was homeless in Japan. However, by February of this year, it was confirmed that she was back where she started. She had been deported and was in Switzerland. She was admitted into a Swiss hospital by March of this year, but had, according to a post she made on Reddit, snuck out and went on a bender. She would incessantly post about this bender on the Venus Angelic subreddit before being banned. In August, she'd also begin posting sporadic videos of herself on Instagram, which showed her day drinking, drunk, and clearly not in hospital or in recovery. She's seemingly living in squalor in an alleged house and is dependent on Cash App donations, Swiss welfare, and allegedly on extended Swiss family members. Although I don't know how viable this is, considering that Venus's father, by dint of ignoring his daughter, being as terrible a parent as Margaret in my opinion. When she posts nonsensically, and everybody online is pretty much in consensus that she is currently at rock bottom.
Hey guys, it's Venus.
I can't say that I exactly know how to end this video. I usually like to have quite a clear, assertive, and obvious message of
I don't even know how to end this stream, chat. What the fuck?
I don't either. I'm relying on this girl's
I know how we end it. I know how we end it. We have to cut to like a scene of Mr. Boss dancing, like, you know, Mr. Boss when he dances, and then we end it. That's all I know.
Before, please like the live, guys. Please subscribe.
Yeah, I like it, guys. Like and sub.
Gummyverse for hanging out the entire stream.
W Dark Flare as always.
Flare. Goddamn, guys, this is insane. I really.
Damn,
can't.
this is
This
fucked.
subject matter that I'm talking
This shit
about
feels
is
heavy. I
not
kind of feel like we
the
should get
story
ice cream, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta. We need a sweet treat after this, cause I feel fucked, bro.
Like I need to see. I feel like I need that Mexican popsicle, bro. That's the
Yeah,
only thing that's gonna soothe my soul, bro.
I feel chopped after this,
Like
Jazz.
I hate to sound so parasocial too. Like I really hate to sound so parasocial. But if for some reason, Venus, you're watching this, like I would literally be your friend, bro. And I don't want fuck all from you. I really don't. Like I've literally been through shit that you have been through, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna cry.
That's crazy.
And I would be your friend, bro. I really would. Goddamn.
of Venus Angelic doesn't provide us with that clear and obvious message, that hopeful, optimistic conclusion which makes it all worthwhile in the end. But I do have hope for Venus. I do have a grain of hope.
I do
Yeah,
too.
I do have hope.
I'm
It's
sending
not
a
over.
fucking spirit bomb, bro. I'm sending
Real.
a fucking spirit bomb.
It's
to
not
my
over.
girl, fucking Venus, bro.
She can
I'm
come
sending
back.
one.
She can come back. I do believe in this. I do believe in her. She could come back.
Gummyverse says, thank you. Catch you guys next time. Exclamation point. W ice cream. I will too. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ice cream today,
Yeah, we all need ice cream. We all need ice cream after this. We all need ice cream and hugs after this, bro. This is crazy.
Oh, literally.
I feel like I need a shower after this. I ain't joking. I ain't even joking.
The reason I have belief is because she has shown evidence time and time again that she knows that she makes the wrong decisions, that she self-destructs.
I agree.
And she gets back up. Like, I'm not trying to be cringe right now, but that is incredible.
Yep. And it sounds dark, but we get the emo too. But the fight ain't over till you give up. That's the truth.
Yep.
Like the war isn't over till you stop. It's not over till you stop.
Yep. It's not over.
Literally.
That she needs help. That's the first step and the hardest step. And I think she has
Yeah, honestly, like not to be emo, but like that's why I think Rocky is one of the best movies ever. Cause like there's so many movies that like they're not realistic and they're like so fake. Cause like in the first movie, he doesn't even win. Like I don't know if you remember, he doesn't win the first one, but he refuses to lose. And like that's what's so beautiful about that movie. And that's why it impacted me so much when I first watched it as like a child. And like I think it's a very important sentiment that people need to have, and it's the same shit with this Venus Angelic chick, that like the truth of the matter is like as long as she gets up, it's not over. And she can turn it around and she can still win. Like honestly.
Real Habib.
And that's what I love about the Rocky movie is like, yeah, he gets his ass beat like over and over and over and over and over again, but he keeps standing up and he doesn't stay down.
Real. Damn.
And
I feel like I'm gonna
see that everything that comes after that,
Real.
all the therapy, all the withdrawal symptoms, all the lows and all the fear is worth it for what comes after. I sincerely hope that Venus begins to believe in herself, because my research made it abundantly clear that hundreds of thousands of people across the world believe in her and wish her nothing but the best moving forward.
Yep.
Thank you so much for watching this deep dive. Please let
Fuck
me
all
know
those
if
dudes.
you've ever watched or heard of Venus Angelic and what her content meant to you.
Drop a like on her video, guys.
And perspectives.
Drop a like on her video, chat.
I linked her video in my description. Definitely check her out and subscribe. I hadn't known about her before. This just popped up on my recommend on my other YouTube account, and I really like this video.
Yeah, so do I, guys. I have her channel. I have her video like in the description, and I'm fucking breaking apart. I'm literally fighting hard to cry. I'm fighting hard not to cry, guys. But I have
I are gonna hug and cry after this.
literally.
Silently hug and cry.
But like I have Fo0py's channel in the description as always. I have this video in the description. Yeah, guys, check it out. Give it a like. Fuck. Damn, bro. Fo0py's lost in the chalk zone. I don't know what's going on. Damn, bro. We're cooked. But thanks everybody. Thanks everybody. Like and sub. As always, I appreciate the support. God damn, bro. You're lagging, Fo0py. You're lagging. You sound like a robot. Let's just end it here. Let's just end it here. It's lagging. Just end it. All right, guys. Bye bye. I love you guys. Love you guys. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, bye bye. And low key, I do want to end it with this. Oh, you fixed it? Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, I was about to end it because it was like lagging, but I had to end it. I don't remember honestly. Oh yeah, pretty much. And I was like, holy shit, I'm like breaking down low key, cause like I wasn't able to form like a sentence.
Literally.
But yeah, it's like fucked. And as always, guys, it's not just towards like Venus too. Like if you guys are going through a hard time, like as long as you keep fighting, as long as you keep going, it will get better. And as long as you're trying, you ain't a fucking loser, bro. Like as long as long as you're just like getting up and you're like fucking and you're fucking fighting, you're a champ. Like that's the truth. But
Real.
But yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go scream into the void now, guys. Hope to see you guys soon. That's all I gotta say now. This is literally all I gotta say.
That's what I gotta say.